เปิดแล้วเปิดแล้วเพิ่งเปิดครับผมพี่มิงสวัสดีครับพี่กำลังเซตสตรีมอยู่ฮะเลยยังไม่ค่อยลงตัวเมื่อกี้ตอนนี้ลงตัวละแป๊บหนึ่งนะแป๊บหนึ่งนะครับพี่มิงเซตสตรีมแป๊บหนึงนะโอเควันนี้ค่อนข้างง่ายผลข้อสอบวันนี้นะฮะฮีเรติกกับ G2 ครับผมเมื่อวานหนุกจริงคืออะไรซุปกลับมาแล้วน้ำตาจะไหลเกิดอะไรขึ้นโพดบอกพี่ทีสิ IEM ดูบ้างครับผมแต่มันทนวาโลเลยดูวาโลเป็นหลักครับผมสวัสดีน้องเจอรี่นะครับทูเดย์ใครชนะให้ฮิเรติกกับจีทูครับน้องน้ำมนต์ พี่เลยไม่เชื่อใจซาโตะใช่ครับผมซาโตะมันเดี๋ยวดีเดี๋ยวร้ายไม่เชื่อใจครับผม
Mortals must succeed where gods have failed.
I offer many paths to tranquility.
อะไรวะ
I'm on the job.
I will remember your name and shout it to the heavens.
คิดว่า TH21 ครับผมอ๋อเดี๋ยวไม่ทันมาลงไม่ทันน้องเกต PH จองตั๋วไปไหนครับผม
Savor this.
'Mortals will inherit the future.
เล่นอะไรเดี๋ยววะน้องมาซาโกะสวัสดีครับ ให้ G2 ครับ น้องมูเชนเครียดมากพรุ่งนี้สอบต้องเรียนจริงจังแบบไม่มีพี่เลี้ยงแล้วยังทำแผนการสอบเอ้ย ไหวจิวขอบคุณทองเงี้ยนะครับ5 เดือนนะครับ สวัสดีนะครับผมทำไมไม่มีเสียงเลยผมพยายามทำให้เสียงเลยกลับมาแล้วครับสวัสดีครับอเมริกา โดนเก็บหมดครับ เก็บได้1 G2 นี้เก็บพุทธใช่ วันนี้วุฒเอาทุกราว ว่า เริ่ม3 ทุ่มครับ อีก20 นาที มันจะเปิดทีของข้ามตอนไหนวะมาปะวะชนะดิ เฮ้ยดิน้องคิมใช้อยู่เนี่ย ช่วยให้เราเล่นง่ายขึ้นเยอะฮะและรายผู้หญิงที่เราสูญชิ้นมันจะ
This nowhere is safe.
เ เวสตรอเบอรี่นมเย็นโยเกิร์ตบลูเบอรี่ไหม the best
Protect what is pure. Echo for eons.
ของฟิตเฟียนะ อร่อยที่สุดละหมอกไข่พิเลอร์4,700อะมีไอ้โซลกาเบสติ้ง
They have it coming.
บ้าจัดมองใคร3 ดาวเลือดเป็นหมื่นแล้วเนี่ยคู่แรกครับพีรติครับ
Let us begin.
สวยเหรอ แล้วลียีเราอย่างโหดไงพี่ต้องแนะนำอกไก่สตรอเบอรี่โยเกิร์ตโหสอนเล่นหน่อยครับ TFT เหรอ เคยเล่นเกมเชสสักเกมไหม มีบ้างไหม คู่แรกฮิรติครับ สุดซอยครับผม ขออนุญาตแก้ตัว
You wish to learn the hard way, I see.
เลือด7,000อ่ะ
All will know us in time.
แล้วเราทำไงกับที่ไอเทม3อันนี้ดีวะโอ้โห holy shit แล้วไอ้นี่มันจะตอนแพ้เหรอไอคอนคูลเลอร์เนี่ยจำไม่ได้ละไม่เล่นนาน
I offer
โอ้โห สวยจัด ออกมาจากของอะไรวะนี่
Let's end this.
น้องเฮียไก่สวัสดีครับเมื่อคืนเพื่อนเราตอนไหนไม่รู้ตื่นมาไส้ไหลชนะเฉยเกิดอะไรขึ้นกับ G2 ครับแฮปปี้เวิร์ดมันโหดจริงว่ะเมื่อวานเอาง่ายๆคือลุงเบย์แบกอะตอนนี้หนักแล้วจะเอาฟอร์มตกด้วย
into oblivion.
Protect what is pure.
พิกเดมพี่เลิกดูแล้วนะพิกเดมอ่ะมันเกินควบคุมแล้วตอนนี้มันจบแล้วมันเกินควบคุมแล้วทีเอสครับวันนี้ทีเอสคู่แรกที่ได้ติดครับผม
Heavens descend.
น้องจ๋าสวัสดีครับวันนี้เรื่องเรียนวันทานฟุตโหส่วนพี่ทุกคู่หมอคายมันเลือด10,000ได้นะเนี่ยถ้า3 ดาวอ่ะโคตรเดือด กูว่าเป็นเวทมันจะไปใส่ให้ไข่วะเนี่ยอ๋อลืมใส่ในดิสแล้วว่ะทีเฮดไหวครับวันนี้เชื่อมั่นไหว
User joined your
ทีเฮด
channel.
20ครับ
สวยมากครับจะมาละ
คู่เป็นใครนะ
อีกคู่เป็น G2 ครับ
G2 21
ถือว่าทางเดียวกันวันนี้
แต่ G2 เมื่อวานไม่นับใช่ไหม
ไม่นับพี่เจอโชกแกตใส่กากอยกับไอ้เร่งเลือดทอง2 ชิ้นเลือด14,000อะไรวะเนี่ย
I will not let you fall.
The world is my feast.
Microphone
น้องเว็บประสู
muted.
สวัสดีครับต้องเพชรสวัสดีครับ THG2 แพ้ผมไม่ได้วอร์มเหมือนพวกสวิต
Microphone activated.
ก็ อาจจะใช่แต่ก็ส่วนน้อยครับผมไอ้เรื่องไม่ได้วอร์มอะทายผลกันอิเล็กติกไวท์เทเลตี้ G2 เอ็ดวัตทำไมรู้สึกไส้ไหลจะไส้ไหลมันจะแบบพลิกชนะเอ็ดวัตปะมีใครรู้สึกปะ
ไส้ไหลดิ ผมแทงไส้ไหลไป
เครื่องกระจายสัญญาณคืออะไรอ่ะ
Microphone
เข้าน้ำก่อนนะ
muted.
เดี๋ยวมา
Microphone activated.
อะไรนะ
Microphone muted.
โคแรกฮิเนติกครับใครเข้ามาแล้วอย่าลืมฝากเปิดซุปด้วยนะครับทุกคนใครเพิ่งมาครับกินไว้แล้วนะในทวิตกับ YouTube
Microphone activated.
แล้วก็สิ่งที่ขาดไม่ได้คือพุทราเคลือบชีส
Four rookies, one veteran. They made it all the way to the finals in that tournament. Now they've turned around, had to fight their way back against the Leviathan, who today are in the very
ตกใจพี่เกมได้เลยน้องโฮชิลืมไป
This rookie
ปีใหม่สวัสดีครับ
team trying to live up to the
ตก
lofty
ใจพี่เกมนะครับผม
expectations that they earned in Swiss.
And when I look at the individuals on one side, Benji,
Microphone activated.
ที
Microphone
วัน
muted.
ไป MSI ครับ
โอ้ยขอบคุณน้องคุณนี่นะครับไปดูแอลมาเหรอทีวันไปไม่ใช่ครับมันต้องไปได้ไปอยู่แล้ววันนี้หวยล็อกแล้วเปล่ารู้เรื่องเลยครับวันนี้ทีเฮดจีทูญี่ปุ่นเนเธอร์แลนด์เนเธอร์แลนด์เป็นต่อใช่ไหมญี่ปุ่นวะเอ้ยวันนี้ยุ่งลืมอันไหนอะ
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
ใช่หรอพลิกเต็มพี่เลยไม่มีทีไม่มีได้ไงนี่พี่ทีเอสแชมป์เลยนี่
นีออนว่ะ
เห็นไหม
Microphone activated.
บางทีก็รู้สึกเหมือนฮิเดติกแม่งฝืนอยู่
Special now that I'm here. Bren Sideshow. The floor is yours, fellas.
Crazy way to open. Listen, let's get to it then. It's elimination today. It is the best of really America's anemia. Well, maybe not actually. That's why they're in the elimination portion. But it is going to be good games regardless.
คิดว่ามี3แมปเลยนะ อะไรอ่ะ รีบวันทานกลับบ้านวันนี้
Microphone muted.
ทุกคนอย่าลืมนะครับผมฝากด้วยนะตู้วันนี้ ในพิน
Microphone activated. พวกที่นั่งมันจะไปล้นตอนหลังดาร์กเดย์รอบสุดท้ายอะดราม่าอีธาน ให้มีดราม่าอีธานด้วยเหรอ Microphone
วันนี้
muted.
ทีเอสครับชนะพอ ทีเอสชนะพอเซฟสุด รถจะออกแล้วครับ ใครจะขึ้นมาครับ รถทีเอสที่มองฝั่งของข้ามโก้ระเบิด อ๋อสมัยก่อนเลยดิของอีธานอ่ะ ไอ้ล่าสุดมันเป็นไอ้นี่ครับ sociable ครับ ผมว่า G2 คือ G2 อ่ะมันต้องได้หลายวินมากอ่ะ แล้วมันก็เหมือนแบบเล่นพลาดกันเองอ่ะ
Versus Team Heretics. We start on split. This is the bread and butter map of Leviathan.
ถ้าลุงเบไม่ช่วยยับกว่านี้อีกเมื่อวาน G2 อ่ะ
Many a team has
มา
tried to anti-strat them.
And there wasn't very much time for
แล้วมา
Heretics
ถึง
to figure out
จังหวะเดียว
who
เอ้า
it was. There's blows with that spam from his heaven
โอ้โห
position.
โดนส
Knows
แปม
the
หายไป
angles
ก่อน
well. But as Team Heretics predict, Lev mostly give them the sight, so it's a 4v5 post plan.
เข้าไซส์อย่าง
They've
ไว
got
ครับ
ideas of pushing screens.
Quick little ramp take as well by
รี
Lev.
เทค
The numbers
5-4 ฮะ
around.
เลวันทาน
Make sure to rapidly take this one. Given a lot of space towards CT. Perhaps an indicator as well, hearing a bit of that util being used. As post plant from Heretics could be quite potent. Wall's going to have to get baited out here. Time is of the essence. These seconds are going to get bled off the clock. And it looks like Team Heretics are getting antsy. They want to activate. Oh my!
นี่อ่ะ
Wow.
Decapitates two of
วอ
them.
ชมาลาด
Waiting and wondering a little bit too far here.
Oh.
Snappy stuff from Sato. What a
You
hell of a
know.
pistol round to kick things off.
It's an incredibly aware retake from Lev. Neon's positioning throws the
GG
smoke for
ว่ะ
his players to go for the ramp retake and holds with immaculate patience. It's not the patience of a rookie player, but that's what you're seeing from him over and over again on many different agents. It really feels like he's a special talent that they found. He can do it all.
Yeah.
He's got that aggression. You'll see that on Lotus with the jet. But they're such a crucial part of the puzzle. A good game plan for both teams too. Heretics knowing they'll get a free A site. I like the nice one from Benji. I like the screens push, the proactivity.
Microphone activated.
There are many teams that have played
แล้ว
well
ตัวลั่น
on
ยืน
split against
อย่าง
Lev,
ไว
and Lev just play better.
There's a reason why this has been their home territory map. Countless times. Neon is going to be tasked of anchoring here against this Eco that's going to be running him straight down here. Koshimaru's looking to see if he can lead the charge all the way forwards, but peeled back and away with the guns in hands. LEV have got players ready and waiting for every possibility. That is
โอ้โห
leading it forwards.
ฟอร์เรด
แปลกอย่างมาก
Away from the ult.
Yeah, one away. I mean, he might have wanted an extra little tussle in the middle there because it was so clean from LEV. He wasn't actually allowed to generate his ult online, but as you're saying, he's super quick. Another 2K from Team Heretics players whose spacing is too tight.
มันเอาไปคนละสองเลยว่าตัวลั่นอ่ะ
Sato may well get
Ni
his
on
ult online
Sato
for a
ah.
retake scenario in the midst of this round.
A must-win round here for Team Heretics. You've got the guns in your hands. It's all about which direction you take it now. Mid-control looks to be the name of the game. Bit of spam into the doorway. King's got to be careful here. Orbs up, but instinctual really. He knew the timing was coming his way. Koshimaru's immediate take towards it's good util.
เฮ้ยยาลูกสองทำไง
Willing to hold this one all the way down. That is
โอ้โห
brave by
สู้
one
ขาด
to
ใจ
step
เฮ้ย
forwards. This is disjointed.
เฮ้ย
And blows is just mopping them all
เราไป
up.
ทอนเฉย
No coordination. Team Heretics rushing into the maw. It's still a bit of patience is played, and Koshimaru's will
3-1 ไป
catch
วาง
blows.
Team Heretics were not ready for the pace of LEV, but good patience towards the end, anticipating that final player. Many layers of bait and switch setups going on, and Heretics come out on top. It's going to be incredibly tough for Neon. 4-0 currently, but with only a Bulldog and no great awareness of where Team Heretics are.
ผมว่าแมปแรกตอนที่เลเวทานเจอเพลกผมว่ามันเจอเซอร์ไพรส์ว่ะเพราะมันแบบไม่เคยเจอการเล่นเลยแบบนี้มาก่อน
Gives away his position.
ตั้งตัวไม่ทัน
ที่แพ้ไป
Two here.
พอแบบ2เริ่มได้ตั้งตัว
TP to obfuscate.
Microphone
น้องชินมา
muted.
เลยครับ
Microphone
Very could
activated.
be, perhaps, but this is pure discipline being played, and there's guns to be reclaimed. It's a name here for Neon is just going to be looking to save for the next.
ทำไมทีเฮดเลือกบุกก่อนเหมือนจะต่อให้ไง
Yeah.
เข้าไปเลย
I mean,
ยาก
all plays for the gun.
Team Heretics have
Do
been fairly
Fnatic
happy
มา
about this one. There was a bit of a mess going down
ไม่อยากเอาเปรียบ
Yeah.
They dealt actually
ทีมอื่น
very aggressively, very decisively with Spike's judge. I
และ
can't
ซา
believe
โตะ
it.
นั่งยาวหลังจากนี้
I know it's ridiculously brave, but
But
looks
then
out.
they scrambled it afterwards. As soon as they killed the second player, they're thinking, surely there's not a third. They'd already dealt with King. Then to find a second judge layer to it, you just don't think about the extra player being down here in vet, but this is the speed that LEV will show you. If you remember back, this is why PaperX picked them, because they wanted to play against a team that was that aggressive, that was going to get in their face, because they're comfortable playing that kind of tempo. And LEV did get spanked in that.
ให้ทีเรติกครับ
And a hard time with it on ascent. Almost able to pull it back on Lotus, but
Microphone
สวยมาก
muted.
น้องแอล
Microphone activated.
now Neon being tested in terms of his anchoring. All the util being pulled out of him early. That's just from the Astra util. No one is actually home over towards B main. It's a full evacuation. It forced out the ult from Sato, and he's even looking to see if he can reclaim a bit of space, but peeled all the way back. That ult was going to be running out of juice soon enough.
ซาโตะกดอันติฟินิกซ์ปีบ่อยอยู่นะ
A lot of pivoting around the map here, but now looking for the refight forwards. They realize that Boo is going to be caught out of sorts. And C's on top of it. And forwards again. Spike with the wall up, and
Wait.
nobody accounting for the corner. Sato just cleaning them up. Lack of awareness again on display here from Heretics. They look to see if they can pick up the pieces, but they're in a 3v5. Spike, sharp is his form. No slowing down, immediate disengage. Doesn't want to give away his life for free.
This is where you see, Brent, the value of the Neon. He's
ยาก
going
เล
to
ย
take contact
วินนี้
again here. He's everywhere.
Place, yeah, he's actually
ไม่ได้ก็ตัดเยอะๆหน่อยแล้วกัน
Now Prowler sees it
โอเค
swing. Immediate to Benji's dismay. I mean, this is just brutality. You're
Oi.
seeing the individuals reigning here.
What a brilliant round from Spike. The decision making to go and take this fight after a Prowler detected Boo is brilliant.
Yeah.
And also showcases you why they've stuck to the Neon. Neon is still getting decent pick rate in this tournament, still winning a lot. These are two teams that have absolutely stuck to that identity.
Microphone
Spike
มัน
muted.
จะมาแทนใครอ่ะเอเมติก
They might not go head to head very often. We're not talking about Neon
Hey,
versus
Hattie,
Neon, but how
Microphone
much value
activated.
they respectively get for their team, especially on defense side reclears like that, it will make a difference.
Of a fast play over towards this B main angle. It was conditioning before, but this time feels very much real. Sending it flying forwards. A stun as well. A sip for a game. Oh my god!
เฮ้ย
Kings
นี่
just
เห็น
leaving
ว่า
it all
ซาโตะ
down, and
วิ
Neon
บว่ะ
still left to be dealt with. Sitting up towards the
โคตรเร็ว
side, just the smoke to partition it
ปัญ
up.
หาคือมุมนี้แหละนีออนอ่ะ
2v2, very much winnable here for Team Heretics.
Benji could be the hero.
He could be, he needs to square up, and he does indeed. finds his mark, finds the target that he needed. Now a 2v1, and there's guns to be picked up, recycled now into the palms of Boo.
This was a light buy. This was a light buy round, and they're doing such a good job
แต่
here.
คราวมัน
Baiting blows in. The
ตัวว่าไหมครับ
curiosity.
Microphone activated.
Hold on, taking a peek.
เบนจี้พิชชี่ครับเรียกเสียงโฮมคาวครับตอนนี้
What to see from them.
เบนจี้ฟิชชิ่งยืนเลยครับ
Beautiful from Benji Fishy the whole round. Such a crucial player there towards the end in that 2v2. Grabs that
Oh,
first
King.
kill with the Sheriff, picks up a
เกือบเป็น
rifle.
เรื่อง
โอ้
เล
โห
ย
How has he done that with 1 HP?
He's up out
แม่ง
of
โด
the
น
seat.
แม่งคัดให้เน้นๆทุก
Benji
นั
and
ดอะ
Sato are gonna
ที่
be
ออก
up
จาก
a
หลังเพลิง
lot.
อะ
They feed off the energy, not just of the crowd, just of their own game, of the passion that they feel in matches.
พอชมาลาที่แม่งใจ
Trailing
ดี
by
อ่อน
the
ทุก
one
แบบ
round. Ultimate's close to being built up. Look to send this in
แล้ว
many
เรื่องที่จะ
different
ตี BF
directions.
ที่อยู่กันหนานแน่น
For now, though,
เจอดับเบิลดาเมจด้วย
biding their time, waiting it out. We're listening to Heretics. Are they
Oi.
going to be ready for this refight attempt?
โฟคืนครับ
โอ้โห
จังหวะนี้
อะไรมันจะขนาดนั้นวะ
I'm coming to you.
Can mid push.
Yeah, I don't see no
วันนี้ให้ TH กับ G2
I'm just waiting to smoke. Can I fight for you?
Yes, yes, yes. Wait for me.
Bro, can you do Astro stun here? I think and I reveal this and we pick it.
I'll also smoke this. Wait.
Microphone
ปัญหาของ TH เลยนะฟอร์มแม่งชอบไม่มาพร้อมกันครับ
Looking for that one here. Already pushed back, postured.
พวกทีมเพลย์อะไรก็ดีอยู่แล้ว
Cooked them, and Rian's just looking for ways out of it, but the smoke completely cuts him out of the angles.
It's got
นี่อ
to
อกแนวอ
sting
อกไป
for
ออกไป
Heretics
มอบ
being
เงิน
Microphone
ก็น้อยด้วยนะ
forced styles like this when that was their bread and butter. The big thing that Heretics innovated in their
สวัสดี
first
น้อง
year
ทวัตครับผม
in
Microphone
2024 was
activated.
this kind of style where they would refight with
โอ้
flashes. Oh, at that time it was double initiator, so they were using the KO, but here Sato
Timing
gonna do the Phoenix Splash on a refight.
ดีจัดอะ
Utilizing
เร็ว
the
ทาง
double
นี้นะ
duelist, it just looks beautiful. There are similarities, there are echoes between these two teams. It is like looking back a little bit to that first year of Heretics. And yet they've spent 3. This year they're close to be able to pick up a trophy in EMEA. Oh my god.
Bit of random spam finding that one blows. Team of the Horn, it is dealt with in time. Happy to concede up this space over towards the A site. Name of the game for LEV here is just surrounding them on multiple fronts.
I think they've got a good read that they're going to be able to get A every time they go in that direction, but the spam is dangerous from heaven.
And they're so fast around it. Already a bit of a read here. At least from the pistol round that we saw, they know the Team Heretics were making a play towards that CT angle. This one, though, could be dangerous here, off angle for Woods. Adjustment over the movement, not quite in time. Still nasty shots there. Benji Fishy head clean off there off Spike King. Looking to see if he can just sideswipe them. And a complete pinch and collapse. It's all up to Boo. Just the Sheriff at hand. It's not good enough.
The LEV fans didn't get a chance to be able to see their team at San Diego. LEV instead left on the
ไม่
outside.
ต้องตกใจแมปเขาเราเลือกบุกก่อน
Turning up to media events, getting some decent experience against teams like Paper X. And this is what it's for. Turning up in a lower bracket game. This next round is going to be everything, and that's why Team Heretics have hit the panic button, or at least the mild adjustment button.
Yeah.
Because there are huge amounts of ultimates in play here. It is also another big eco swing round. I think there's a couple of ways that you could play this, but if we're going to talk about a coin-based win condition, Heretics might be thinking we're getting the A site fairly easily. However, there is always a player up towards
ไม่มีครับเป็นพี่น้องกัน
often blows.
ก็แค่อยากลองออกไปหาอะไรใหม่เฉยตามที่สัมภาษณ์นะครับ
or up
ไม่
towards
รู้
heaven.
แค่นั้นเลย
I'd like to see Team Heretics go for
เห
an
มือนกับ
A-ramp fake.
มันสติ๊กอยู่ด้วยกันหลายปีแล้วก็ลองเปลี่ยนบ้างเลย
But you actually pop through A. I think that's going to pull
ติด
blows
ตามที่ไปเลยบรรดาไม่เชื่อไหม
towards A-ramp.
ไม่เชื่อครับ
Allow them into sight for free. Let them play some kind of post plan.
มันจะชกกับใคร
With
อะ
the
เทคอะ
ults online, it will then get
Microphone
very
activated.
crazy. I mean,
Yeah,
at
you
that
would
point, it's
imagine.
just how you play the alt status.
Exactly right.
But with the raise in the comp, I feel like they could win that.
Yeah, I mean, a showstopper that Woods builds up, surely. It's going to be a key tool into a round like this. Whichever way they choose to take it, looks like they're leaning over towards either B main or mid.
It's a mid round, but they've got the showstopper away from them at the beginning. If Lev force this
Microphone.
ชื่ออะไร
early
ครับ
towards
คน
mid,
ใหม่
Wu won't be able to have that level of
ไอ
impact.
ซีวอป
early
เหรอ
on. What are the Team Heretics coaches cooked up?
So the idea is towards it.
4 คนไม่ไปต่อกับมินิบู
Control spikes all the way
ใช่เหรอ
up here. That's an immediate. Oh, this is a fast, rapid
Microphone
takeover towards that
activated.
heaven angle, but King and Sato just holding down the ground over towards it, and Spike was just sat tight. No idea at all. Showstopper's going to be unleashed, offloaded, but nobody is home. It was mid-control to name it a game, and Lev were happy to just punch back.
Microphone
เขาประกาศแล้วเหรอคราวอ่ะคราวเป็นผู้เล่นตั้งแต่ยุคแรกๆแล้วครับเก่งครับคนนี้เป็นอินเกม
Prowler.
เฮ้ยขอบคุณทีด้วยนะครับ35 เดือนนะครับสวัสดีนะครับผม
ชีวิตกับคุณรุ่นน้ำมีของเขาครับ
Coming now.
Microphone
Individuality is needed. Sharpane, the marksman, but this is a tough fight indeed. Now the overdrive can be faced by this one, running down. What a prospect that
โดน
is.
ไล่เป้ายังไงก็โดนว่ะนีออน
Taking no
Good
liberties.
Neon.
It's all up to Boo. Playing from long range, but listen, already half on the defuse. There's a win cons being played for, and Earth out.
เขาบอกว่าคราวจาก GX ย้ายไปเอมติก
The strat from Team Heretics
โหดเลยนะ
completely
ไอ้ตัวนั้นน่ะ
misunderstands
เขาจากอะไร
the
นะ
pace and the
คราว
aggression
อ่ะคราว
that
อ่ะ
Lev are going to bring to this game.
อ๋อคราวเหรอ
They're throwing a fade ultimate towards P Heaven. There's 3 players in mid. None of these players
Cloud
are getting
in,
hit by
Right.
that. They're all stepping in front of it, looking to crush one side of your
โห
split.
โหดเลยนะ
And the showstopper launches its way into sight with no targets. Heretics have a misunderstanding currently of how Lev want to play. And Lev are running away with things. They've now knocked Heretics down onto an eco.
ถ้าเขาบอกว่าแนท
Benji's
ย้าย
ult,
ไป
despite
เฟน
being
ติก
great, they're not going to find
European
many
board.
opportunities here, you would imagine.
Could be good if they find a couple of
ไม่
picks.
น่าใช่เนี่ย
He's desperately needing to pick themselves up.
Microphone.
มันไม่น่ากลับครับเรื่องพวกนี้มันเรื่องสัญญาครับ
Flying forwards.
น้องพงษ์
Bit of a pump fake in terms of what the identity was of the
Lock,
round,
lock,
but
lock,
his Heretics
lock
now
you.
sending in a
Yeah.
different direction over towards his B side.
ต้องให้ดาบอนุมัติอ่ะ
Pressure on King. Onto that
Oh.
round position.
มีดาบอยู่ไหมตอนนี้มีดาบอยู่ไหม
เนี่ยแล้วพี่คิงเขาเหนียวจัด
And sidestepping out of Steel Garden. Benji, Fishy, and Boo. Use the timing to see if they can reclaim a gun or two. Yes, they've got some rifles, a Guardian at least.
Benji was the key player in an eco round like this before. He's managed to find a Phantom and slip into spawn.
มาจบนี้ค่อยดู
But it puts a lot of weight on Boo to actually get the spike in the floor.
And Lev, look at us, just waiting it out. As soon as they hear the spike tap now and looking to see if they can.
ทำไมมันชอบเฟกแผ่น
แต่ถ้าชีปอะชีปอะของจริง
ผมไม่ค่อยเห็นใครแม่งชิงเล่นก่อนที่แบบว่าจะแผ่นจริง
เนี่ยแล้วก็เป็นอย่างนี้
ใช่ไหม
Benji reveals his hand.
ไอจังหวะแรกอะไม่ค่อยมี
Everybody's
ที
going to
ม
be
ไหน
watching
ที่
for
มัน
this
แบบ
one. A
ชิ
tap
ง
to
เล่น
see if
ก่อ
they
น
can drag him way out into the open. 33 HP, just not enough to work with. In terms of the health pool that was offered up.
It's another situation there, Bren, where a player
วา
gets
งไปเลยไม่ต้องคิดมาก
absolutely
ดีสุด
by
ละ
spike.
เออ
And it's Boo once more.
Yeah.
Forced to try to stick it. So that Benji could
ซี
possibly
ดแรกอะวาง
clutch.
ไปเลยยังไงแม่งก็ไม่น้อยทีมอะที่มันจะชิงเล่นก่อนอะเปอร์เซ็นต์โคตรน้อยเลย
Got 2 in the midst
ไม่
of
ถึง
this.
20%อะ
But look
ตั้
at
งแต่
this.
ดูมา
What is Boo supposed to do there? When Spike's able to keep all of his util and just dump it onto you.
เล่นเร็วผมมี
The
คอส
neon
มา
is
รัดเล่นเร็วอยู่
still great. And there is a
พี่วุฒิ
clear
ปวดข
neon
มับแล้ว
gap
พี่ยังไง
right now
ให้
between
กำลังใจ
these two
พี่วุฒิ
teams
ก่อน
and which one is getting more value. We talk about Spike being young and being fairly inexperienced, but you've got to remember he does have an extra year over Kosh. He played in that 2G team, was more of the flex role for them because it wasn't a neon meta, but now he's back playing
โอ้
the
ป้าย
stuff
นั้
that
น
he was
เจ็บจัด
incredible at
เอมติก
during
แวร์ยู
Tier
อาร์
2, and he just thrives, man.
He certainly does here. Second time out being called for Team Heretics. It is dire straits. You've got to correct the course really at this point. Going up against Leviathan. They are a potent team on split. If they don't come prepared, even if you do come prepared for them, to be honest, they will still give you a run for your money. They have to turn it around. There's urgency here. Just a call back as well to what we were talking about at the very beginning. This is a position that Team Heretics, a lot of these players, they've been in before. They've bombed out of international events. They've bombed out of tournaments. They've also been to some of the very highest peaks, making it all the way to the grand finals. This third year, really, of the Team Heretics project. This is where it was starting to come to fruition. This is the year where it's supposed to be a little bit different. They secured that #1 seed in EMEA, but right
นี่
now,
ก็จีมันโหดจีมันโหด
they're not playing like it. They've got to pick up the energy somehow.
And I just mentioned Kosh, he's going to be the tip of the spear
แต่
over
ควร
here
ควรได้
towards
มา
Abraham.
น้องเบก
But really, you can't put that level of weight on the
เอม
youngest,
ติกแม่ง
rookiest
ผู้เล่นแม่ง
player on your
ดีจัด
team.
Microphone
needs help.
activated.
Turning him forwards though, it's a stun for a stun. Pound for pound, just trying to deny that ramp control, but immediate disengagement. Pit in mid is going to cause problems.
Spike used his counter stun, so now doesn't have that available to punish somebody in the mid or late round. Sato's inside this pit for a moment, thinking that they're going to contest.
อ๋อที่อยู่คนผมที่อยู่คนผม
reveals that Kosh is not
ผม
stuck
มัน
around.
ยาวแล้วรำคาญ
They're
เอาหนึ่ง
sniffing
เรา
out
เสร็จ
that
แล้วโอเคครับ
Heretics want to try to
โอเคโอเค
peek into this ult in
Microphone
mid.
activated.
Re-clear with the Prowler on ramp. That's going to be good information for LEV. No, this one is entirely clear. Util's going to be sent flying forwards, but there's no real commitment to try and clear out this pit. The rest of the pack moving up into B main.
But there's no Neon stun. Oh, Neon pressured early.
Yeah, he's going to be pressured now, and this is where he's really tested as an anchor player, but already calling for reinforcements.
มันเหนียวจัด
It's going to be
โอ
propped
เม
up.
นดูบี
Attempt to see if they can flood the fence all the way in here to trade on point. Immaculate work. Shots all ringing out, raining true here for Leviathan. And Neon always just being cheeky, adjusting, TPing back and forth. And here's where the discipline again shows itself. No one oversteps, no one overpeaks. It's a crossfire setup that is impossible to get past Orions.
Immaculate macro from
2-0
left.
ว่ะ
They have full
เฮ้ย
control in mid with
เกีย
their
ร์มันสู้ไม่
Vipers.
ได้เลยวะ
They re-clear with excellent utility
มัน
coming out of blows.
แมปเขาแล้วเลือกบุกก่อนมันก็โดนดิ
They realized the A-Ram pressure was fake. They stacked B. And Heretic's entire game plan here seemed to be, let's get util out of them. There was no stun, there was no snake bite, there was no, stuff to stop them at the door, and yet
Microphone
วันนี้
muted.
ญี่ปุ่นไป
they still
ที่
ran into the stack.
Microphone activated.
Heretics are lost right now. They're drowning, they're floundering.
2 more rounds left into the half. A bit of a team flash potentially could pave the way, but that horn reveals just 2 players. Actually gives a massive indicator. The rest of the pack is moving in a different direction, and King more than ready for it now, but still being assailed from multiple directions. A lot of damage done. Just the 1 kill claimed, but look at how rapid it is. Leaving no
แม่งเทรดโคตรไว
They're following
ไม่มี
action,
ภา
they're
พ
following the heat.
แม่ง
Willing
เล่น
to
กัน
give
อย่า
it
ง
to
ไว
him.
You will get no free space. There will be no avenue of split that they're not willing to fight over. And King dances as he moves during that, overwhelmed by bodies, but did enough for his team to come in and clean up. Spike is 12-4, Sato's 12-5. Meanwhile, players we've seen dominate tournaments before on Duelist years in the past, Wound is 2-11.
แบบเขาเราเก่งแฮะแมปใครแมปมันดี
Heretics
วะ
need to wake up.
แต่ถ้าลากถึงแอสเซนได้จริงนะ ผมว่าเฮติกชนะ
Running out of chances.
ถึงดิ
พูดแต่เลวิธานก็โหด
The
เลยแอสเซน
possibility if they manage to earn an extra round.
อุ้ย
A lot of damage being just pumped in.
นี่อ่ะ นี่อ่ะ
Kashmaras right on point. Same with Boo. He's going to
เฮ้
be
ย
catching the rotate.
93
Punishing
ขอ
his
พก
own rotation play.
93 ได้พกใช่ไหม
It's an open site
ได้เล่น
for
บ้าง
the
นะ
taking now.
ได้เล่น
Against
เลย
this
คัม
close
แบ็ก
line with the 2-player advantage. They should be more than set up.
ใช่เหรอคัมแบ็กออกไปแล้วดิพี่
First
Mà
round
sai.
where they've had an enormous
หมายถึ
advantage.
ง
They don't
คัม
need
แบ็ก
to be
ใกล้
too
เกม
proactive.
Night 4. Confirmation at least. 1 or 2 players potentially getting tagged.
แล้วเป็นจีก็โดนสแปม
Sato with the ult. It's going to pop this one off now. Going to run it back. And Woodham is going to be able to handle this one. More than set up now for this 3rd round that Team Heretics desperately needed for LEV. Finding their time holding it down. Still looking for more opportunities. As they're dropping, all it takes is players are
เฮ้ย
swinging
ว่ะเขาบอก
together.
ไม่สู้นะ
Heretics are able to
เฮ้ย
put that
ก้าว
early
ต่ำ
on
เว้ย
board.
ไม่มันต้องได้แล้วมาวินนี้ตัดไปก่อน2แล้วแพ้ก็
It's a
โอ้โห
small piece of
ยุบ
driftwood
ที
for a
ม
drowning man. They managed to pick up that final round of the half, but it is in no way the performance that they were looking for, Team Heretics, in this first half. And you're going
คอม
into
คอมมันกันดีอยู่ แต่มันเลือกที่จะบุกก่อน
torn people apart before. This was LEV's pick. This is a map that they're
เราทำ
dominant
อะไร
on.
ยากๆก่อน
Heretics need to find that self-belief, though, that Benji's showing you there.
He's bringing it. The energy is sky high from Benji. They
เหลือ
understand
เชื่อ
the
ป่ะ
importance
โอ
of
ดิน
all
ไม่
of
โด
it.
นเวนดอลส่วน
But
ใน
now
ส
we're
ม
going
อง
to be sending it down to the floor.
Nice.
Frankie is
Yeah.
standing by on the stage with Jake and one of some of Rian's and Koshimara's former teammates. Take it away.
I'm joined by Jake, and we've also got Waddle with me, and these two actually played with Rian's when he was a stand-in on Heat in 2022. Is it impressive, Jake, to see him on stage now in London?
Yeah, it's amazing. I always imagined he'd get somewhere like this. Like, he was one of the most amazing players on our team, and we always saw the potential. And look at him now, he's doing great.
Yeah, it only took him 3 years.
Sorry, what was that?
It only took him 3 years, but now he's doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so proud of Rian's. Like, he was so talented. Like, we instantly knew from like the first day that we played with him that he was going to be amazing. And like, yeah, I mean, you can see him. He's always making internationals, and he's playing well every single time. Not at the moment, but they won the last round, so I'm happy for that. and hopefully Heretics can like spur on some momentum now with that.
Yeah, why do you think they're not finding the momentum so far? They knew that LEV were going to play fast.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like Wu and Kosh are getting shut down very early in the round, so hopefully now that they're on defense, they can start getting some entries and feel the game a bit more, and yeah, that should be fine.
But you have also played with Kosh Maris very quickly. You played with him just a few months ago.
Yeah, Kosh is really insane. He's like one of the most, he's probably the best like space-taking duelist that I've ever played with, and it's just a pleasure to see him. And he has so much fun playing on the Neon.
แต่มันแพทเก่าดิเพื่อน
Well, hopefully they can take space
มันไม่ใช่ตอนนี้ดิ
in this second half. Thanks, guys. Let's get back into it.
Some decent analysis of the issues facing Team Heretics there. They only managed to rack up 3 of those first kills. It might end up being easier for them on the defense side. But the focus on Rians, I think, it really is critical to talk about these players who are legitimately great. And Rians, he might be one of the greatest players ever to not lift one of these VCT Global trophies. He deserves one at this point in his career, but that's not how it works. You have to earn it together as a squad. And at the moment, they are up against the ropes, and they need players like Rians to go huge here in this defense half to bring things back.
I was about saying a pistol round is necessary stuff here. Benji Fishy, they're going to be aware of this one. He likes to anchor over towards the A site and just be able to disengage away from a lot of the spam coming his way. And Team Heretics themselves looking for a bit of a refight attempt. The C's goes wide. It's a bit of a whiff. Hits the corner of the wall, and as damage is being done, Heretics players are being softened up across the board.
โอ้และเจ็บ4 คนน่ะ ทีเฮดอ่ะ
And so they've read this fairly decently. Woot and Rians will have another
ตัดไปน้องมดสวัสดีครับ
to cause some chaos. But the
ใครเพิ่งมานะใครเพิ่งมาอย่าลืมฝากเปิดซูมไว้ด้วยนะครับ ในทวิตกันใน YouTube พิมพ์ไว้ให้แล้วนะ ฝากด้วยนี่ใครเพิ่งมานะสวยมากน้องมด ขอบคุณครับไปเจอโลตัส
The pistol rounds.
ยี่
A brutal story for Heretics in their game prior. Rearing its head again.
Tapestry keeps going, doesn't it, with this one? It looks to be
ไม่เอาทรงเลยอันเนี้ยแบบไม่เอาทรงเลย
50 HP in a dream.
เอาคุ้ม
สนใจเขาลอยไปแบบป้องกันแชมป์ที่ EDBC แล้วหรือเปล่าวะ
And this big into Masters London is not how Benji saw the tournament going.
ใครจะชุบชีวิตทีเฮดได้เหรอ
Doing fine, top of the scoreboard, but struggling as a team to be able to find that potential that they showcased in the EMEA.
You need divine intervention, I think. Just going to be trying to play to the most of his outside step with a stun, anticipating is that re-clear. But even a first layer, first obstacle to get past doesn't go his way. It's Sato claims his life, 10-3, another pistol added up here for Leviathan.
The way in which both teams are going to have to play in the next map, Bren, very aggressive, double duelist comp mirrors. And I'm starting to get concerned that Heretics are going to be out of it mentally because of how much these players are going to need to fight. People like Kosh, people like Woot are just getting trampled on in this game.
Yeah.
Not only is this about split right here,
เกมโคตรไวแม่งเริ่มประมาณ
their ability
20 กว่า
to
นาที
perform
จะ
in
จ
the
บ
rest of the series too. Great players have short memories, but this will be tough to shake off if LEV convert easily here.
Most certainly so. They've got an eco stack in the right place, though. There was ever a chance for it. They were waiting for that one, though. The flash and a peek! Lined all the way up. Oh, my.
GG ป่ะนี่
GG พี่ว่าทีเฮดนะ ต้องได้ดูดิกับอินเกมใหม่
but that's all you're gonna get.
The Heretics players are being toppled like skittles.
มันจะรีเฟซใหม่หมดเลย
Third or fourth time we've seen them lined up, and a LEV player easily knocks them down. They were incredibly ready for Boo. And you know, the same could be said on the other side. I think Heretics were extremely aware that Neon was going to be playing in that same spot, but they just never found the punish.
No.
Their ideas didn't convert into clinical execution in the same way we're seeing from LEV.
Real struggle. Bonus round here for Leviathan, and Sato now earned up that ult from Prior. They're going to be keeping it simple. 4-1 set up on the attack side default. King's going to have his watchful eye on the other side of the map, but the rest of them posturing like they want to go towards his B side. A bit of spam though. Don't pay off here. It's a good kill to claim, especially on Sato. No ult to earn out, but Spike is willing to see if he can even out the scoreline. Bit of spam into the corner. Here's a lot of damage being done, but not really the right gun for the job. DTP still the hard committal.
อุ้ย
Blows! How is he managing this?
Oh, that's absolutely
เป็นเรื่องเลยครับ
outrageous.
โอ้โหผู้สับเปิดได้ก่อน
From the brink. Team Heretics should have had complete control of it.
And now Koshmaris, 3 and 13.
They've walked in and straight to
ร้อยเต็ม
It's King who mops him up now. 12-2-3.
เหลือจะเชื่อ
ร้อยเต็ม
Domination. Leviathan on cloud 9.
And Team Heretics forced to eat that humble pie. Having lost Sato at that early, and then still be able to turn that into a
เป็น
big
ลม
walkout behind his wall. Look at the reaction from the guy.
Believe it.
Get him in a co-streamer booth. He might have the time after this one.
It's tough, man. It's tough for Heretics. Gotta feel for him, man. Rough going. Spam. Hunting for the opportunity. Boo being brought down to single digits here. Deep Prowler jump spot. King gets the acknowledged when he was looking for there. Ensued the vulnerability. Okay. Because Myers will pick him up. That's going to cause a speed up now.
มัน
Leviathan
เป็นท่าเก่งหมดเลยนะ
moves forwards, but the horn not dealt with, and that's just going to be picture perfect. It points out the position of the players. No way to get it past that one. Team Heretics now have to play the retake 4v4, but they don't really have the best guns for it. Swapping it around.
Spike decided not to go for that push into heaven because Sato's already on the wraparound. Lev's job is just to delay.
Must win for Heretics themselves, but they are facing so many obstacles.
เจอเลิกอีกวางเปิด
Forwards, you're going to be broken. Satchel forwards on top of it, spraying around. Strong!
Oh!
Doing the work in the final blows. Boo's the last one left, and not for much longer.
GG อะไรวะเนี่ย
Brutal beginning for Team Heretics, but for Leviathan,
ทีเฮดหนักว่ะ
brimming with confidence. Confidence.
โอ้ย
พี่วูดโดนเตะแน่เลย
เฮ้ยทำไมพี่วุฒิโดนเตะ
Microphone
สาย
muted.
ล่างนัดแรกครับเลยบอง น้องเพชรแมนยองครับผม ถ้าคู่นี้ผิดคู่หน้าก็ อืม โอ้สภาพนี้ทีเฮดก็โดนฮะ น้องแม็กซ์ไลเยอร์ไม่เอาอะไรเลยดูดิ แต่เอาจริงๆนะ มันไม่ควร มันไม่ควรบุกก่อนปะให้เขาเล่นแบบที่เขาถนัด แล้วให้เขากันก่อนด้วยเมื่อกี้ โอ้โห ตายดิครับ ตอนแข่งในโซนหมายถึงฮิเลติกใช่ไหมไม่เลย ดีกว่านี้เยอะ นี่เหมือนไม่ได้นอนมาแข่งอะแพ้ป่ะฉุกใจเสียโอ้ยไม่น่าใช่ แบบนี้ที่ควรแก้หลังบ้านเพิ่มไหมที่ไม่รู้ว่ามันแต่ที่อยากให้ลองเปลี่ยนนะอยากให้ลองเปลี่ยนอินเกมดูครับ มันก็น่าสนใจอยู่ อืม พรุ่งนี้วิทย์ว่ะพรุ่งนี้ชอบวิทย์นะ รู้สึกชอบฟอร์มวิทย์ตอนนี้ยังไงไม่รู้น้องสมัย2-1ตามบีฟจัดไป
Microphone activated.
คู่2ให้ G2 ครับ ให้วิทย์ว่ะ วันนี้ผมให้อันดับ1โซนแตกหมด แต่เอาจริงๆนะ ที่เขาปลดมินิบูออกไปพี่ว่าพลาดครับ หรือว่ามินิบูไม่ได้ต่ออะมินิบูมันสเต็ปอัพขึ้นมาทุกเรื่อยๆเลยอะแต่พอมันกำลังจะแบบกำลังจะดีเลยอะแล้วก็ไม่ได้ไปต่อเลยมันแย่อะหนักพี่ก็ไม่ค่อยถูกใจจริงๆตอนแรกพี่ก็ไม่ค่อยโดนใจเท่าไหร่นะมินิบูแต่ตอนคือมันเก่งขึ้นทุกทั่วครับจนมันเริ่มฉายแสงอะพอมันดูเอ้ยแม่งดูแบบเข้าที่เข้าทางแล้วสักพักไม่ไปต่อเฉยคิดว่า EDG ย้ำแค้นเนาะจ๋าผมว่าเปเปเล็กคิงกับวิทถึงจะโดนตบลงมาใส่ล่างก็ยังเป็นคิงโรเวอร์ขึ้นมามีภาพอยู่เองมีภาพอยู่คิดถึงครับแต่ใจเปรมใช่คือไปลิควิดเล่นโคตรดีอ่ะใช่ที่พี่กินพุทราไป5 เม็ดแล้วว่าวันนี้
พิซซ่านะ
ไอ้พุทราชีสเคยเห็นป่ะที่มันอยู่ใน TikTok อ่ะ
ไม่เคย พุทรานะ
ใช่โหเปิดโลกเลยอ่ะหน้าตาแม่งไม่น่ากินเลยแต่กินไปแล้วโคตรอร่อยมันดังจัดเลย
พุทราชีส
เดี๋ยวมันเหลืออยู่อันหนึ่งหยิบมาให้ดูเนี่ยส่งไปละเหมือนที่จะกลับบ้านเฮ้ยมันอยู่บ้านอยู่แล้วมันไม่ได้กลับบ้านเนี่ยเบนจี้บอก
Microphone muted.
อะไรกินโชว์เลยมันคืออันนี้ฮะก็เหมือนของเล่นจริงอะนะข้างในมันถั่วนิดนึงเห็นปะเคี้ยวแล้วแม่งแบบอร่อยจัดอะหน้าตาแม่งไม่น่ากินอะดูดิแต่แม่งเสือกอร่อยครั้งสุดท้ายแล้วเป็น2-0 2-1ครับคือถ้ามันจะแบบมันจะนัวนมนำชีสอ่อนๆแล้วก็หวานแล้วเวลาเคี้ยวมันจะแบบเหมือนเคี้ยวซูกัสอะเห็นปะเคี้ยวซูกัสก้อนใหญ่ๆหวานนัวนมไหวเมื่อกี้มันพลาดมันเลือกฝั่งพลาดโอ้ยว่าคนเราบางทีมันก็ต้องเติมของอร่อยไปบ้างไหมพี่หมิงนี่คิดเมื่อกี้อันวันนี้เมื่อกี้เม็ดที่6เม็ดสุดท้ายได้ห่อใหญ่มาเมื่อวานหมดแล้วเห็นแล้วครับไม่ต้องติดเติมข่าว
Microphone activated.
เหมือนเดิมวันนี้
ได้เลย
เพชรมันติกได้คราวมาน่าจะโหดจัดเลยนะทีเฮดเมื่อกี้โค้ดมันเบอร์ครับผมนอนน้อยไปเลือกบุกก่อน
Always had excellence at global event, was in the discussion to make it to finals. They got to turn it around.
Well, folks, is this going to be it? Can Heretics bring back for map 3? Let's send it back over to your casters for map 2. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Lotus abound here, and it's a must-win for Team Heretics. It's elimination on the line. But the other ones on the cusp of being knocked out of this tournament. Leviathan on an absolute tear, heater realistically as well. I think Neil Zeno really just summed it up in the coaching interview, Josh.
Yeah, just saying we got completely outclassed. I mean, the desk were criticizing maybe the mentality. He's inside the comms and he said, I don't even think that was the problem. I think we just got utterly outclassed on split. Well, I'm just hoping the mentality hasn't been affected by how badly they got outclassed. They should be able to bring the game to LEV, but I liked the way that LEV played their attack side. Neon was a beast in the game against Paper Rex.
Microphone
Admittedly in a loss,
Microphone
but a close
activated.
loss.
Yeah, close loss. putting in a lot of pressure over towards this angle. Boo, get involved.
เอาว่ะเอาดิ
It's a complete crunch
เอา
from
ดิ
Team Heretics on the verge.
แล้วตื่นไง
The pistol round earned. Break that
มา
straight.
ละ
ในแม
มา
ป
ละ
ตัวเองครับ
มาละ
Cursed rounds that they were unable to get. Finally one on the board right when they needed it.
It's a great round as well. Not only is it a really good strategy, but they execute it with a lot of decisiveness, a lot of aggression, immediately dispelling any doubts that they were going to come in timid to Lotus. They are here to bring the fight to LEV. We're going to get a high-tempo game by the looks of things, which means we're going to get a lot of those kind of brawls.
Yeah.
And Team Heretics have got to be able to shoot back, got to be able to be in sync with each other in a way that they weren't on Split.
Yeah, the pace that LEV were playing at on Split was a little bit too much for Team Heretics to handle. It's good to see them immediately take in proactivity, decisive with the play. Gotta be careful of this one though. Neon is straight up and over, but Benji has got his back. Couple of stray shots there from that Bulldog. More where that came from though. Players just waiting for the right time to strike, but good level of awareness. Koshimaris just dominating smoke that a lot of teams will throw out on the attack. Anything to see if they can lurk in, find a cheeky play off of a timing.
Microphone
นี่รู้สึก
muted.
ได้คราวครับคราว
Quite a
ของ
few
เกี
players
ย
here
ร์ครับ
that would
นอ
love
ส
to
ตา
be
ร์
able to snap up these kills.
แต่ตำแหน่งมันคืออินนี้กับอินเกม
Yeah,
นะ
they're all going.
แต่ว่ามันเล่นดีจัดเลย
Looking towards
Microphone
Woot in
activated.
particular, actually, but he's on the other side of the map.
Hiding away from the Prowler, but Koshimaris is not going to be pushed back off that line.
ตื่นนะคนตื่น
Microphone
สวัสดีครับ
muted.
น้องว่าน
Off the header
Microphone
blows.
activated.
Looking for a few more here. It's very cautious here by LEV.
These slow mid rounds
ผม
are a really important way that LEV like to play. They're fast early on, then they slow things down a lot. You didn't get to see
Ken
those
Vega
splits,
ค
you
รับ
barely
แทน
watched
เว
them
ก้า
play
Microphone
on their attack
activated.
side. But if Team Heretics can dominate these fast early fights, the skirmishes towards Mound, Rubble, and stunt any attempts at this kind of stuff where they go for the slow walk in afterwards, they'll have proven why they went to
โอ้
Lotus.
สรุปมันชื่อเกมแบบ
Microphone activated.
Redo that one.
แม
All
ปใคร
good.
แมปมันแน่นอน
Already.
I mean, Sada was left hanging
แมป
horribly
สุดท้ายเป็นของ
early in the
TS
tournament, so
He really
I'm not going to
was.
read into that too much.
No, this is all good, honestly. Better than what we're used to currently. Team Heretics have a pretty healthy bonus going into this one. It was flawless on the last round. A bit of spam though. Got to be careful of this
โอ้
one.
เนียนเนียนเนียน
Might be
เอ้า
overstaying it. Yep. He's going to get spammed down into the corner. So it's a kill
โอ้โห
claimed here by
Oh.
Leviathan.
Spotted entirely. That position's so dangerous.
หลับ
When
แล้
you
ว
get
ไม่
spammed, you
ตื่น
actually leave a little mark on the wall, and they just know that he's there.
Rotations though. Team Heretics going to be reinforcing up towards C. Trying to poke out where this vice wall is. That's why Sada was just walking up to it. One satchel as well, removing a bit of the util.
ปลดพ
Very
ลัง
calm, very patient from Lev, actually. King
Yeah.
calling quite a defaulty
แล้ว
style
มา
here
แกมเบิล
early on.
สแต็กตี
This
หมด
is
เลย
what they
4
like
ค
to
น
do
ครับ
whenever they get into an advantage position.
คือวินี้ถ้า
Without
จบ
smokes,
ป๊อป
Team
อื่นก็
Heretics
จบ
are going
เล
to
ย
find it very difficult to pull off a retake if Lev find that open side of the map that right now is over towards A. But they've got no interest in lurking over there.
No.
With no Viper in the comp, it is hard when you don't open Rubble to go back in that direction.
ขอกลับมาก่อน
Heretics with the right read.
Yeah, stack of bodies here could do some real damage and more. Heretics, got to be ready for it. The dog's going to be broken nice and early. Deep dash. Neon inside the smoke, but doubled up here. Players are ready for it. And A towards the back door, not anticipated. And Wood's going to be going down. Spike's just chasing down his adversaries. Door opens up here. Sharp shooting from
นับ
King.
ไวครับ
Puts Koshimaris into his grave.
Microphone muted.
น้องสั้นสวัสดีครับ
Read on the macro.
ไทยบล็อกกำลังจะกลับมาแทนฮาเว่น
But
Microphone
Lev with a really good
activated.
exec. Take a look at how this util goes in onto Woot. There's that spot that you see killing Boo early on. But Woot is getting flashed, he's getting thorns, he's getting naded.
โอ้โห
He does not get a chance to play that round.
คอร์ดไม่น่าเลยเมื่อกี้
And now into the
อยู่
next.
ต่อได้ลุ้นเลย
We get to see something we've only seen glimmers of so far, the Koshimaris Odin. This is a speciality that he's been running a ton in EMEA. He picked up the Ares one round on split.
แล้วโอดินนีออนนะเปิดเมตาเป็นไง
In the fast lane, flip of the switch as well, going to be called for here. Lev are going to be hearing a lot of this, but refighting for the A main control looks like to be the name of the game. They want to try and take this fight forward. It's a good flash. Dash to the side.
Oh!
Now with a util. Augmenting this hit, and Koshimaris looking to see if he can do anything.
Shot malad.
Odin. Right, two over the job, just takes away two, but not quite enough. It's still a player advantage for Lev.
2-0
Open
นะ
access now towards that A site.
Benji would have to be a monster to be able to take this round away, but it's a 1v3. It might be winnable.
V3 just going to try and isolate some of these fights, given an opportunity just for the one. He'll creep ever closer here, fully healthy. But look at this setup here from LEV. Contacting all the way. Benji's got to try and play this one with intelligence. No cues given away. Flash as they choose to fight it. I mean, it's smart stuff, but King just snaps onto the angle regardless.
Too many bodies and too much discipline from Leviathan there, backing up into a great anti-clutch setup. Sato plays towards the crowd. This strat though, this tactic, not one that I've seen from LEV before. I don't remember them doing a delayed rubble reflight, you know, 10, 15 seconds into the round. The timing's unusual. You expect, from Team Heretic's perspective, for them to either be off barrier scrapping towards rubble, or doing that,
ซา
I
โตะ
guess,
ยืน
really
ตั้งแต่
late
ยั
in
ง
the
ไม่เริ่ม
round.
แมป
Completely caught them. The paranoia and Neon being aggressive, so difficult to hold on to.
Perfect utility.
Team Heretics are on an eco. Woot goes and snatches up that orb. One away from a showstopper. And they're stacking the right spot again, but Lev are already in.
Yeah, much faster now. LEV, not messing around. Heard a lot of that util being used, I believe, outside A main. They want to call for the speed up, the right reaction, but can they deal with these players just sitting tight towards the back of the site? Sato always walking all over them. Benji trying to do his best yet. That's 4 already.
แล้วซาโตะเตรียมยืนตอนนี้
TQ
If it wasn't close to the orb before, it definitely is now. And we're seeing Koshmaras with best intentions, but only the shorty. Overdrive's going to be popped off, but
เปิดเร็วอะ
the crossfire setup just completely obliterates his chances.
ต้องเปิดไหมเมื่อกี้
Sato
เจ
playing
อ
in
โน
the
แมน
crowd
นี่น่าจะ
again.
สนุก
He's such a showman. We've got some great personalities here at Masters London. Benji may have came into this tournament thinking that he was the hometown hero, thinking that the crowd would constantly be on his side, but it's been unexpected heroes here at London. Koshmaras picks up the
เป็นเอฟกดอันติไหม
operator.
เมื่อกี้
It's interesting. Did this before in a Vitality game. He's trying to take a fast
Someone
timing,
caught Lau,
potentially to land
Am I?
a shot onto Neon, but Neon's got an op of his own. It's going to be squaring up, anticipating the updraft, and comes out of reaction times here, but posted up.
เอา
Koshmaras
ไว้เอาไว้
going to be favoured there, especially with Neon peeking into him.
A nice crouch position.
Let's take a listen into LEV.
Ele é muito bombeado. Abre a porta e sai aqui. Acho que eu tô comentaria agora. Apagou. Isso.
หมด
เฮียพี่บูอะ
Tá, abriu o homem.
Preta.
เสียยังไม่คืนปลอม
Tá o pelinho que serve. Tá bem difícil, gato.
Tinha um cara na caixa da barreira.
fuck
Homem A ainda.
you
I can't lie, every time we do a listening, feels like the team's cursed to lose the round. But all good. King and Blows will do their best in a position like this. Team Heretics, though, not willing to let it slip.
I think if Lev can even apply pressure to draw out the showstopper, that would be a win in a round like this.
อยากจะดูมากๆพี่บู
2v5.
Blows considering it, at least with the flash. Forwards, gets a connection. Goes right there, showstopper.
นี่
Has
อ่ะ
to place it up close here, but
ยึกยึกยักยักยึกยึกยักยั
I
ก
think that's a silver lining.
ตอนแรก
Yeah, it really
ผมเป็น
is.
พี่บูธผม
I
ก็
don't
ไม่
think
เปิด
that's
อัน
bad
ติ
for Lev in
จ
that
น
spot.
กระทั่งพี่บู
5v5,
ตาย
pulling ults out.
อืม
Heretics,
Don't
though, they
sure
put
Don't
quite a lot
pat.
of pressure on as if they
Fair,
were going to be
I'm
open
warning
towards
you,
rubble, and I
fair
think that
version.
just threw off what Lev's idea was for the round. King the IGL, the last one left standing, he's going to look to try to save this gun.
10 seconds left.
Nobody on Team Heretics has money in the bank.
เมื่อวานเนี่ยล้อเลียน
Not worth
โด
trying
น
to
เลย
take a challenge against
สวย
the
เล
guy.
ย
But Heretics will be happy about that one, even if it did cost him an arm and a leg. At least you've got
ทำไม
showstoppers
มันถึงหลุด
expended
ฟอร์ม
on
ได้
both
ขนาด
sides,
นั้น
you
นะ
know?
ทีเฮดอะ
It's not the worst situation to be in.
Still staying competitive. It's nice work by Boo.
ภาพมันตอนชนะ
Listening when we
นัด
were
ชิง
paying
มา
attention
ไม่
to
ใช่
this
ภาพ
one. The
นี้เลย
util was perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Plays off his own paranoia well. 3-3 here. Heretics looking like they don't want a hard fight over towards this A rubble control, but they might go for the C's nade. Doing that a lot. They've got that util primed and ready. We'll see if they get any catches.
Boo's also just shown himself on A and now moves over to C. Just mixing up where that paranoia is going to be. What an ult towards the back.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
going to stick it.
Cuts us up over towards the staircase. Hold on, this plays way out to the open. Neon's the one to deal with it. Still these anchoring spots and positions. It's Rian's backs against the wall alongside Boone. He needs a bit of a bailout now because he is way out into the open. There's no form of help arriving. Not right now. This is fast and loose. Boone attempted a timing. He just gets the one. What a trade is in sight once more.
Again, Team Heretics are left in a player disadvantage retake spot. Benji's got an ult in hand. He's had this for a while, but there's just no opportunity to invest it.
What chances do you have?
เซฟดีกว่าครับ
They're going to have to call this one off. Koshmaris with the op does not want to risk it. He's a player with no money. And Lev are going to get what was, to be honest, a fairly easy one, frankly.
Yeah.
Spike's ultimate just put Woot in such an uncomfortable position. He was guaranteed to go down either way, but I think it is a bit worrying that players of Woot's caliber, they're struggling to take one with them in situations like this. I'm not saying that he's favored. He really isn't. But when you have players of this caliber who've been winning in EMEA, they literally lifted a trophy just a couple weeks back. You expect them sometimes to do the unexpected, to pull the miracle out.
A lot of pressure that was being placed on him.
Yeah, I mean, it's an insanely tough shot to hit.
Seek's in the front, Omen ult in the back.
And Neon's movement, he's always jumping as he takes an engagement to throw off the
เดี๋ยว
crosshair
แบบ3
placement.
พี่วูดเอาให้
It's
50
crazy
เอา
how
แม
good
ป
this guy
นี้
is
รอ
on
ดก่อน
such a
เลย
large range of agents. He's
ต้อง
known
แบบ
for the
นี้ก่อนนะ
challenge.
ก่อนจะ
We
เอา
haven't
อ่ะ
even seen that yet.
It's unbelievable flexibility just demanded of him as a player, yet he performs every single time. This is Team Heretics of a timeout. They need a pause into the round, I think. Coinbase win condition for them, looking forwards, because LEV have already been making the right adjustments, I have to say. As soon as they realize previous round Neon dies to the operator, they speed it up over towards A. They realize, wait a minute, okay, Koshmaris isn't playing here. Let's just make him play retake. Force the fight into the sights.
I think it's pretty tough for Team Heretics. They look like they're getting a little bit of input from the coaches here rather than Boo having a chat with the team about what they want to do moving forwards. But they need to stabilize in this half, and I think need to come out to, you know, a good half for them. They finally won a pistol, the first pistol that they put together at Masters London, and then haven't really been able to capitalize on anything else. Boo had a big round
วู
off
ด
for
วูด
Paranoia.
ก่อน
That's
มา
it.
อย่างเดือด
That
เลยครับ
is
ผม
it.
ตอนคัดมาที่ได้แชมป์อ่ะ
That's the biggest issue when you run up against a team like LEV. I think their ideas
Wood
that they have,
Benji
that they come
พี่เหรียญ
into
แบบ
maps with, always going to be
เปิ
fleshed
ด
out,
โหมด
well
ก๊อต
prepped, well versed. They have a ton
ก๊อ
of
ตมารัก
ideas
กะ
off
ลั่น
the barrier. They put the preparation in as well when it comes to their opponents that they play against, but then you also have to get past the hurdle of the individual aimers. LEV, they got hitters in every single role.
ส่วนพี่บูไม่ต้อง
It's
พูด
kind
ถึ
of
ง
thing we used to say about Team
คง
Heretics, but
ฟอ
I
ร์ม
think
เส
the
มอ
game
ต้
has
น
just
เส
got
มอ
better
ไป
and better and better in terms of the talent and how mechanically good they are.
Yeah. So we see backside of the Team Heretics timeout. It's actually LEV that want to take this one all the way over towards the B site. Completely open here, just a bits and pieces of util. The thorns that were
ทีเฮดตั้งแต่มายังไม่ได้สักแมปเลยเหรอ
take all the way forwards. What a shot by Sato.
แบบนี้
Still
แหละแบบนี้
overwhelmed
แหละ
now by that util. Still Garden going to be finding a multitude of value forwards, and that shorty not good enough. Just pointing towards the toes. Can't do much about that. Still,
เฮ้ย
big player advantage.
บู
Who's thinking
บู
about
ระวังอยู่
Neon? He's just slipped it all the way through. Takes the path through heaven, and now it's going to be assailed again from multiple directions. But the movement, oh my goodness! How is it getting like this?
He is unbelievable. What
Unbelievable.
are doing running at him like that as well?
They knew he was there.
Just giving away so many sound cues, making it easy for him to hold the angle. And he's on it again for Riens.
Sharp as anything. It's pure filth. Made manifest. I was just talking about it. Yes. If you get past the ideas, the elements that they might be going for, they had a very nice protocol, Team Heretics here. Ultimates to use when that B hit came through. But the individuality, they couldn't get past Neon.
He's already by far and away our Rookie of the Year candidate in Americas. I challenge you to find a better rookie that's playing like this year.
No one's coming close.
Who are you looking at? Sayonara maybe from Vitality? Maybe Team Heretics' job at this tournament is just to get whacked by
มัน
rookies.
เดือดจัดเลยวันนี้ออนอ่ะ
Retrieving flash.
Got to get in control of the game somehow, and a forced fight over towards it. Koshmaris is not set up with any form of util. Just hoping that the sharpshooting of the Sheriff might pay off. Benji tries to help out. He's traded, though. 3v3, you can't scoff at it. Team Heretics have wins and ways to get back into a round like this.
Lev, though, they're just going to pump the brakes. They're going to make it so difficult for Team Heretics to figure out where they're going. Boo's position is good, and Lev don't have the easiest answers to go in there and push him around, but Boo is also one of the weaker individual players. I'm not sure if they go and challenge him, Boo's going to be able to come up with the double kill, triple kill to win the round. They are kind of relying on things going into Woot and Riens.
Just holding for now, though, pinging out the weaponry.
They would be guessing correctly too, Heretics.
Yes.
They had a round like this earlier, though, and Lev's execute was too good. This time, though, no duelist available. Now it's going to be harder.
Bit of clearance into the corner here. DTP a spike. Sees that was going to be stopping him in his tracks, and Just need a bit of bailout and help from the rest of the team. The Gumball's going to be committed. That's an ult from them. Okay, Nightfall's going to be used towards the back of the side. It's Woot quickly overwhelmed. Spike matters into his own hands here, and Rian's twisting, turning, wondering which direction to look in. Does cut away the sound cues for the fast rotate, and boom. And accounted for off onto that flank here with a Sheriff. It's Rian's just really trying to keep a steady hand, steady aim in the moment. Not good enough. Spike's movement just offsetting where those shots are going. The plan into backside is going to make it all the more difficult now. Budo does pick up the weapon. Rifle in hand is going to make the most of it.
He's also got a flash if he finds out where these left players are positioned. But I think it's really tough here.
Cover going out.
And Heretics need this. They need something.
Again, he's going to reveal his position now with a paranoid that sent flying forwards time. It's going to start to tick rapidly at this point. He realizes he's going to make a go for it now. No messing around, fully running around inside the smoke. It's good, adjusting forward. The free fire, not quite. 1 HP. Defuse now, stuck. Half, all the way. Boo, boo, boo. He's making the play.
Oh, no fake.
เฮ้ย
เหลือเชื่อว่าทำได้ยังไง
Well, that there is experience versus
ไอ้
mechanics,
ว่าคน
isn't
คิด
it?
มากอ่ะหรือมันโดน
Dropped
ตาย
down
หรือ
to
อะไร
1 HP.
ทำไมมันถึงคิดมากขนาดนั้นนะ
Understood where the spike was planted or deliberately threw that just to make it more difficult. Chop up certain angles. But he's trying to stick that with no smoke on the spike as well.
Nope.
But he just full sticks it through. Heretics needed a miracle.
เลือดไม่เหลือหนึ่ง
Some divine intercession has landed right in their lap, courtesy of Boo. Woot now picks up the op instead of Koshmaris.
เสียทรงเลยอะช็อต
On
เนี้
the
ย
opposite side of the map, LEV have been opening C a lot.
Sending it rapidly over towards this area. Flashes up and over towards the top there alongside that nade. It's a much deeper vice ward. It's going to be delaying potentially forward towards the back of the side.
คมครับเบนจี้
ว่าจะกันได้เยอะมากเลยเนี่ยดันบุก
Put under a tremendous amount of pressure, yet still coming up with the goods. It's a 3-piece for him in a round. Many more bodies where that came from too. Team Heretics have complete control over towards C. They have stunted the hit of LEV.
Benji's been the one player for Heretics who's actually been able to find value whenever he's been contested. But LEV haven't got into him very often. He'll be relishing more moments like that, begging for him.
Bringing the fight to him. His individual form has not been lacking.
เมื่อกี้คือแบบไม่เอาอะไรละยิงได้ใส่กูเลย
2v4 spots if you give them anything.
วัดใจ
They are. It's what we saw. I mean, Heretics were committing
นานๆทีเห็นท
in the 2v5 earlier. It's how much pressure this LEV team do exert.
Yeah.
That will make it a little bit nicer. Blows handed an uneasy task, an impossible one. And that 5-5. Heretics
Wow.
Two enormous rounds could not have landed at a better time for Heretics. Benji with 3, the adjustment on Spike, glorious. And it may well have saved this half for them. LEV are still going to have some money to be able to work with here. Rest of the half looks all right. Here's a timeout though.
Yeah.
Tag timeout taken kind of late actually there in the day from Leviathan. There's 2 rounds left to play for in the half. Ono wants to adjust something.
กันได้เยอะอยู่นี่ส่งมาละ
LEV were fairly firmly in control here on Lotus up until these final 2 rounds, courtesy of a ridiculous clutch from Boo with ice in his veins and defense from Benji, the 2 at the top of the scoreboard. As Woot and Rians, the bigger names, continue to have a little bit of a struggle.
See Woot, he's got the operator in his hands here. Deep TP though into the back. This is a
TP
fast play.
บนหัวมา
A full stick might be punished.
โอ้
Indeed, Cosmos is straight onto the line.
สวยจัดฮอต
Through the doors
นี่
to the
อ่ะ
net. That's going to be caught by Benji Fishy. They've laid out the trap. Viatan just walking directly into it.
Ui.
And the wiser towards it, even the shots
Ui.
just not going that way.
ไอโบมันเขินอยู่ว่ะวินก่อนอ่ะไม่งหลุดยาวเลยเนี่ยดูดิ
Back down to earth, they ground them in a round like
โดน
that.
แล้ว
There's been an enormous swing of momentum here. Heretics have not been themselves at Masters London, and these last 3 rounds, maybe they're remembering who they really are.
Yeah.
This was fast, it was decisive. They got in, it felt a bit more like round 1. You know, they know exactly what LEV are doing. And they have a
พี่เหลี
strategy
ยง
to
ยืน
deal
เลย
with
ป
it.
กติไม่ค่อยยืนนะนั่งนิ่ง
As I said,
โด
the
น
LEV
ดิ
are still
โดน
got
เด็ก
to
ผม
be
พี่เหลียง
able to
ลอง
buy
ยืน
for
หน่อย
the
ดิ
rest of this half. So another opportunity to tie things level.
พี่เหลียงบอก
Over to
แม่งยืน
Heretics
ไป
to
หยุด
take
เลย
a
กูยืน
sizable
บ้าง
lead.
Yeah, might be another correct read as well from Heretics. Got 3 players postured towards that B site.
วินกู้สุดไอคนที่โดนคือโบรอะน่าจะ
ๆ
ใจเสียอยู่ตอนเนี้ย
โบรตัวนี้เป็นในนี่เลย my bro เลย
ไม่โบรไปแล้วเมื่อกี้ยิงไม่โดนเลยปะวิป100เปอร์อะ
It's another mound open from Leviathan, but this time they leave King lurking over towards A, so they have options maybe to look to sneak back in. He's looking for a little bit of information on that A side, just audio information, but it is hard for Lev to try to get back in on that side of the map.
The later Leviathan
แล้วแบบ
players as
สาม
well.
ผู้
The
จับ
worst
เซ
is
ต
going
ก็
to be for
ตี
them
ที
with
ดีครับผมแบบนี้
showstopper.
จริงฮะถูกต้องครับผม
Ace might be required. Boo. Very deep TP, and that's just purely for information. Didn't see anything up towards that rubble angle. Shmar's going to be taking
แล้ว
points.
พี่คอสเอาให้1ครับโห
King's
วาง
giving
เป้า
them
เปิ
an
ดโคตร
option
เยอะ
to
ไม่
pivot away
หัว
from the
ขาด
C
วะ
here
นะ
if it doesn't work. And Woot's showstopper.
Okay, there it is, immediately unleashing it
โอเค
directly into the corner. Blood being drawn out. The horn reveals 2.
75
30 seconds left.
75
Where the
หมายความว่า
hell
ไง
do you
ครับ
go
แบ
if
บ
you're
นี้
Leviathan? Flip it a switch, but you are panicking at this point.
Yeah, King didn't even keep the space on A, so Neon and Blows can't go back to him.
Not anticipating it at all here. You have big ults to utilize, but only 20 seconds to do so. Off
Wait.
into the corner. Neon finds it, still 30 HP. Whittled it
Oh,
down.
he's still guarded,
Still
wait.
guarded. Now going to be used. Execution style. This is the shorty brought out. Boo's going to be overwhelmed swiftly because Mars straight in there. Knifing.
โอ้ย
Stabbing away in the back.
ใครเมื่อกี้ใคร
Not
คอส
necessary end of the day, but 2-round lead.
ใจหมาจัดจะไปฟันเขา
Exactly what they
แม่ง
needed. The energy palpable from this squad now. The self-belief evident.
What has Benji been teaching the boys? Gosh, Morris, I know it's London, but that was ambitious.
ตื่นแล้วนี่ตื่นแล้ว
What a great defensive recovery from Team Heretics. These last 4 rounds have been exactly what the EMEA fans needed to see from their top team.
Giving us a proper game.
They're back in it. They're favored even.
Back in it. We'll see if they can take it all the way to Ascent in map 3. The second half of Lotus going to be coming up.
พี่เหรียญโมโหว่ะฉุนจัดอะตอนเนี้ย
Thank you and good luck.
เพลงนี้โดนชัวร์
Okay, round 1, yeah, okay, but all of the rifle rounds that came after in this first half were rough up until that final spurt of rounds towards the end. Those last 4 were what Team Heretics has to promise. If they could win another pistol here, they'd be feeling great about their chances, but The way things have been going in London, it's not looking pretty.
That's been tough. Losing out in that fashion here. Heretics going to be taking over a bit of a split approach. Schmaros just seeing if he can get a bit of information, but the one way looms up, denies him of that chance. Flipper's going to be on the switch there, so the door taking B main control, this time over towards A to scuttling and scurrying at the footsteps, couple of bullets also whistling past, and King might be looking for a timing. Hold on, body blocks that one. Oh my god, what is this? Taking the play! The matters into his own hands there, just a 1-for-1 before the trade is in sight, and now a pivot into a different direction. Over towards the B site, slow going though, it's contact plays all the way for Heretics, and they've got themselves back control. Spike.
ดันเอาเลย
Level of awareness here.
แล้วก็โดนเส้นสองอันด้วย
เฮ้ยได้เยอะมากได้ครึ่งตัวอะไรอะไรไปแล้วเฮ้ยโอ้กูทำมิ่ง
Be paying the price as a result of it. Neon deep dash cuts up the angles, but he's still hunting, searching for a couple of these heads. Hold on, discipline. Slev just biding their time, and suddenly it's brought into a 1v2. Kosmaros all in his hands. High-low setup being played, dashing, sliding forwards.
ทำไมระยะนี้มันยังติดขวาอีกวะพี่
ไปถ่ายกะแบบนัดแรกเผื่อโดน2 นัดป่ะ
เพื่อแบบโดนสกาย2 นัดโดนหัว7 นัดอะไรเงี้ยตายไปเลย
ไม่แบบบางทีขี้ขวามันก็มั่วๆตัว1 นัดโห1 นัดตายเลยก็มีแล้วติดเกียร์โอ้โหลัคกี้ว่ะ
And then this retake.
6-7
blows a Neon in.
6-7
And they put a lot of pressure on Heretics there.
เฮ้ย
It's too much to ask.
รู้งาน 6-7
Just devious. Devious replay.
Again, Kosh though, he's at the top of the scoreboard now. He's got more kills just on Lotus than Wood's had in the entire series so far. You know, there are issues here for the Heretics players that you expect to step up. And they need to show that same level of brilliance that
นึกว่าเป็นแต่ที่ไทยทั่วโลกเลยเหรอ
other players at this tournament, other players in this match.
Full reinforcements there. I mean, Kosmaros as an outlaw.
โยกไวเนี่ยเรเวทานอ่ะ
Not too many half armor targets though waiting on the
ไม่
other side.
ได้มีของ
It's
คอน
just
โทร
Neon
ล
and
ด้วยนะ
Spike will be susceptible to it. They've really fully investing into this
ส
one.
มอง
Not
หลอกซีที
wanting to let it slip away by
หัน
trying
ไปหมดเลย
to
ตอนนี้
max the economy.
Yeah, I mean, if you see that your opponent likes to do this kind of thing where they force by the outlaw, then makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
คือพอมองแชมป์ได้ยัง
See how this one goes. Team Smoke up onto the staircase.
วิทครับ
They are really contacting.
Trying to
Oi.
get in, and that's too short. It will bring down King in the end. Still aware of it now. Position away
เฮ้ย
here.
อ้าว
He is
หัว
under the
หัว
bulldog.
หัวเบิร์ดหัวเบิร์ดเลยอย่างนี้
Favored into that
โบ
line
กำลังแบบ
offside. It's going to be taking a lot of
กำลัง
damage.
แบบนี่เลยอ่อนไหวเลยช่วงนี้
They could be given
เพิ่งผิด
opportunities
หวัง
here
มา
for Heretics to get back into it. They have a player advantage.
พี่ทำมิ่งเข้าใส่โคตร
Fixed
ดี
now, but now overwhelming amount of util.
อ้าวสวยแล้วดิ
Kitchen being lobbed towards the back of the side. Cosmos
เอามาช้าไปนิดนึง
with the rest of the pack moving forwards here. This is good from Heretics. Still need to get the spike down though. Playing it safe. Towards that default angle, needs to be covered in time. Koshmaris is going to be going down. And the players are being picked apart 2 pieces. Weaponry picked up though. Reads with a sting. It makes the
Stinger.
Brings it into that 2v2. Trying to play the crossed up setup here with the wall and that double face.
โอ้โหแรงจัดสติงเกอร์พี่เหรียญแรงจัด
Dropping down though. It's now Neon versus
แล้วเหลื
Benji.
อตัวลั่นครับนีออน
Gun in his
เป็นจี้
hands
ไม่
here
มี
with the
ปืน
rifle. Trying to ISO these fights out. Sound cues being made. It's Neon just trying to pull Benji way out into the open. He's not one to be working with this gun. Neon gets half. He's already earned himself potential win cons even more. Look for the second tap of it, and he's finally found where this player is. 6 bullets remaining. It's all he needs. We'll get that defuse online, but my God, was it costly.
It is a good eco round for Heretics, but when it comes down to a 1v1 like that, when it's so winnable in the 2v2,
นิ่ง
it's
จัด
just heartbreak.
นิ่งไปเลยอันนี้
Neon's so skilled, man. That drop down to deal with Rienz is spectacular. And because he likes to fight, because he's an aggressive, confident, mechanical player, Benji doesn't think the first half is him getting half. It puts him in much more of a difficult position.
ว่านีออนในลีกลั่นขนาดนี้ปะ
Right, it did do a lot of damage to Lev. They're coming into this
ให้วิทครับวิท
what's
ไม่แพ้บีบี
essentially
ครับ
an
ผม
eco, just relying on Neon.
Microphone activated.
Fully invested into the anti-eco. What a shot by Woot. Okay. Aggression. Full on opting into the C-mount fight. Gonna punish the Leviathan players entirely for it.
That is the kind of thing you need to see from Woot. If he can get his legs under him here on the attack side, this might be a very different game. Showstopper online as well.
That's exactly right.
บุกเรา
Learned
บุ
that
กเรา
from the plant. They are
ไม่
going to be
เสีย
in a
เลย
prime position to take this even further forwards.
It might sound crazy, but I think that might be the first fight that Woot has won against Neon. They fought against each other a ton in this series so far.
He's been struggling to have impact.
But now he's got the showstopper, and he is the playmaker moving forwards into this round. He can crush the LEV economy here
ร่างอยู่นี่อยู่เนี่ยบอก
with a good game plan from Boo and a good ult from Woot.
แต่ว่ามันยังมาได้อีกแสดงว่ายังมาได้อีก
Heretics could catapult themselves into the lead.
Cook them. Nade, flash, haunt up and overhead. Doesn't ping out any of the players. The opposition, Leviathan just going to peel all the way back. Fading like they're fighting. Neither side seems to be too interested in it. Boo's going to be still holding on to a lot of this space. Rians wants to really sell this one. I think the pack would still be remaining around his A site.
Boo's calling so far has been lovely as well. He's given them zero opportunity to find out where they are around the map. It's been extremely quiet. And they've been testing the very limits of where LEV are holding. LEV are going to have to start adjusting and looking to challenge, refight into some areas. The kind of stuff that was working really well for them on Split. Trailblazer goes out and grabs them a bit of information here on A. And that's going to allow King to lean over with Neon. But they still don't know that this pop is about to hit.
Yeah, here it is. Nightfall, flash forwards, going to be dodged in time. Thorns to potentially play around. Neon's trying to really square up.
นี่ไงเรียบร้อยนีออนตาย
So they slipped all the way into that back of sight. Showstopper, extra element going to be thrown into the mix and a bit of a pre-fire into the corner. Guessing game. Still gets the job
อย่างนี้
done.
เรียกว่าเข้าแก๊ปฮะ
Full side control into the post plant. Your Thorns are going to be layered down on top of it.
พี่เหรียญ
Heretics.
รอรีคอนตูดข้างบนชัวร์มุมนี้
Lever just contacting all the way in, not using any util. They haven't even revealed that they've already walked all the way forwards. It's a double flash in through the back of the side. Sato adjusting his aim in time forwards again, but that's going to be the overdrive. Popped off.
โอ้โหหมด
Time to activate.
แล้วพี่วุฒิยืน
He can be the difference maker.
อ๋อไม่ใช่ยืนในนี่เก็บสายหูฟัง
Emphasize that this is a match he wants to win, a tournament he wants to stay alive in. He can make all the difference here.
ขยับ
At
หู
least
ฟัง
the
เฉยๆ
Motors.
เมื่อกี้เหมือนสายหลุด
Neon
สาย
struggling to find
ผิด
that
ที่
first
ผิดทาง
engagement that they were looking for. Kashmaris up through the back. Amu cleans house. Boo's done a good job as well in both of these post plants at saving his paranoia. Great piece of utility to use. Lev's economy mangled. Neon though, one away from getting a Blade Storm online. So they're going to try to push Heretics out early here.
All in fight again towards that A main space. Deep TP cuts it up, cross to the side, and not accounted for. Booster straight there. All was picked up in the midst of all of this, so Neon does have the Blade Storm to use, but okay, looking for round two. Flash forwards, updraft to see if he could catch any stragglers. What is that? My God!
ว้าว
Limits the
เฮีย
margins.
บ้าจัด เดี๋ยว
Just going to be decapitated.
เฮ้ย
Hold on, Kashmar is up next. This is getting a little bit testy now.
I mean, Benji has possibly won the round for you with this lurk, and yet Neon has still found
นี่
two
เราปืน
targets
ตก
over
สองก
the
ระบอก
wall.
ไงแพ้ได้เลยบิดนี้ เฮีย
Too noisy though, these thorns are going to get popped, and it's going to slow things down and give Neon another chance to contest at Waterfall.
Detted it, but I don't think you're going to realize that Benji has worked all the way into the back of sight.
Cover going out.
It's a good smoke.
Control over towards C, it is. Blocks off the waterfall angle. Boo's going to commit to the plant.
วางไปเลยนั่นแหละ
Everyone has their job to do though on Team Heretics' side.
It's the guns that have been dropped as well.
Yeah.
Now picked up by spikes and blows.
One of the biggest problems,
What's
two shots
Taylor?
going wide there from the Outlaw. That could have been paying absolutely everything. Slicing and dicing his way through, just one blade left. He's not going to get that reset in time, but players are toppling. It's all up to Boo now. That rifle handed over could just be spelling defeat and doom. What is that? Unreal work from Neon. Just when you thought that Team Heretics are going to have a chance to run away with one of these maps,
ที่มันคมไปว่ะ
gain a sizable lead, it's Levu answers straight back.
Heretics have done the hard part, getting themselves into this situation. What is that shot?
แล้วพี่เหรียญจะเข้ามาทำไม
That's just ridiculous.
I mean, you could also argue, why are Team Heretics challenging this? You know that he's got the knives, he's the danger player, but also look at the quality of the shots that he's hitting.
Yeah, I mean, Neon has been given the slimmest of margins to hit those shots, and he's delivered.
They are a dangerous team. And a MasterCard Thrifty has just brought them back
โอ้โห
within sniffing distance here on Lotus. 8-9. Heretics, they've been opening towards A the majority of these rounds. Now looking towards a fast C-pop.
TTP, who's going to be cancelling that one? Didn't feel like it was safe enough to hard commit into it, but he does clear that backside control, so it lets Team Heretics work their way all the way in.
How do you win a post plant here against Sato's Showstopper? Heretics are going to have to be aggressive somewhere.
Yeah, fighting aggro might have to be the name of the game. Waterfall control. Like they wanted to take some
ไม่มี
level
อั
of
นติ
it.
รีเทคด้วยดิ
They're going to threaten like they were pushing Waterfall, but actually just leave that deep wall
หมา
there.
หาก่อน
Really nice
แล้วเล่นใน
within
ไซด์หมด
function, but
มี
they
ศพ
still haven't got an advantage.
อย่างนี้มี
Why
ศ
is
พแน่
Sato
นอนครับ
going for the retake?
Not going to be broken. Nade rebounds into the
ยังไง
corner.
ก็ต้อง
Spike.
มีมุมยิงอัดตรง default
Now, and it's going to be sending it flying forward.
มาละ
Showstopper. Rapids right
หนึ่ง
into the corner. The collateral damage might have almost been done. Softened up the opposition. It's a good trade though by Woot, and he is on a sliver of HP. Moving forward steadily at that. The team is just trying to take this one with as much coordination as possibly can. Lev, the shooters this time not hitting. It is all Heretics holding it down into the
เว้ย
post. The 2-round lead still theirs.
วันนี้ให้ G2 ครับผม
Benji, the blood sacrifice for Heretics to hold on. Important kills there towards the end as well. There's a smoke down on the spike. There's pressure in constantly. The early peaks made all the difference. And Boo comes up with 2, unfavored in the final fight, but King could not find it in the IGL battle. Pressure is back onto Leviathan and their economy.
โอ้โหเพิ่งเห็นคอแล้วก็เป็น
Sato's
17-9 เล
bringing
ย
a Guardian into this round. I think Team Heretics, Boo, they're doing a much better job at giving themselves options to pivot around, creating pressure in multiple areas around the map. But Lev are not buying it this time.
Not quite. Very quick in terms of Trailblazers going to be used to re-clear that B main control. King's going to be spotted out here. Prowler forwards and just walking up, using the fast lane as a bit of coverage. Fire King might not even anticipate that the backside control. He's already lost it. Still, he sees the traces. Spoils it out. Guardian spam it away. Just couldn't reset it in time. And it's Team Heretics.
สตีลการ์เด้นไม่มีผลครับ
They
มีอาวุธ
swarm
ลับอ
the
ยู่
opposition, and the attempt at a flood defense is dismantled.
I love how fearless Koshmaris is playing in this map too. Found his feet here.
Hold on, what is this?
Showstopper rip just in case Neon and Spike were here.
It's an all expended.
They're just trying to get the plant down.
Yeah, just trying to see if they can earn themselves a bit of space. Wrapping around the side. Yeah, that rocket's not going to be finding its mark, but
กดโชว์ซอปเปอร์เพื่อแพน
Heretics, they are feel like they have to use everything.
แต่ว่านีออนยังอยู่ครับ
Just to keep foothold, handhold into this map.
อันตรายตัวนี้อันตราย
Still alive and active, and that means that anything is possible. Planning towards the back, he's already earned himself the 1 kill. Trade is there, rapid though. Spike still on top of it all. Looking to see if he can earn himself half a bit of spam.
ไม่ได้
Solve the issue momentarily. 11 rounds now for Team Heretics.
Kosh deserves a lot of credit for the way that Team Heretics are playing here. You heard his former teammate typing him up in that previous map. Even when he was getting destroyed, even when they were getting horrendously outplayed, in Neil's own words. But here now in more comfortable territory, he's playing really intelligently too. For a rookie player that's coming in,
Microphone
ไม่ค่อยมั่นใจแล้วครับผม แต่ก็ยังให้อยู่
some of the slower tempo contact plays, they get ready for a C-pop, they wall up, he walks in.
Yeah.
No
distant memory of them being top dog team this year. We keep harkening back to it, but it's supposed to be different this year. As the #1 seed at EMEA. Should have been an opportunity for them to right the wrongs of the past when they've attended these globals and been met with disappointment. And now they're finally playing like it.
And this whole day is EMEA versus Americas.
Oh yeah.
America's landing a big blow early with that 13-3 on split, but Heretics has still got that dog in them. Lev, they won that MasterCard Thrifty earlier on because Neon was able to get his Blade Storm online. This one, there's Guardians abound, but Neon's not one of those players with one in hand.
It's a classic idea. A lot of teams run it when they Not going up against the Viper, but the smoke will cut off the line of sight regardless. And now we pivot into the B side. In through the blue room, that's going to be a Nightfall. Going to give you peace of mind. And a lot of this is clear, but Spike sidesteps the Prowler, sidesteps the ult. He's only got a Guardian though. Spam is not going to be called for here.
เฮ้ย
Straight
โอ้โห
shots into the corner. It's making it awkward, making it testy here.
แปมแม่นจัง
Rian's not feeling safe that he can get this plant down, but finally now, committing the nade.
แรงจัดอะ
Overhead, a lot of damage done, and that's softened up target. Cosmar's going to be brought down.
เฮ้ยแพ้ได้เนี่ย
In the back pocket, Neon brought back up to 100. Pressure onto the flanks is going to be mounting too. This
ตัวละนัด
push and
ตาย
pull
แล้วเนี่ย
lift. Pretty amazing when it comes to these B retakes, even with the weaker weaponry now, but they just need to find these shots and the target still landing them forwards. The rifles into the hands of Wood this time, making it sing. Nailed rebound, Sado pushing forwards. The Justice still.
โอ้ยแล้วเดดวูดที่ทิ้งเอาไว้ ต้องรู้ไปแท็กแล้วจังหวะนี้
Sado's died to a nade from a player that expired moments ago. And Benji wins what should have been a 1v2. The Red Bull clutch. Take a look at this again. Lev had done such a good job actually of applying pressure to this. Sado sits inside the nade, trying to play patiently. Not wanting to step into Benji Fish's sightline, but also not realizing that nade was rolling down the stairs underneath his toes.
Not long for the world there. Brought it into the 1v1. Benji good enough to play off the back of it. Brings Team Heretics up to 12 on the cusp now, sending it all the way to Ascent. Dash. It's going to be primed here. Neon is under that pressure. Oh my! Just skewers the opposition and a flick of the wrist. Why not?
ที่มันโหดไปว่ะจริง
Fancy stuff.
เฮ้ย
Around and quick shooting. On point from Neon. It's not going to make it that easy for Team Heretics.
They get up to map point, and Neon shows you that you still got to fight. Koshmaris and Rians turned into a cabal. Absolutely
โอ้โหมัน
brutal.
โคตรโหดเลยว่ะ
The amount of times we've seen that from Team Heretics where their spacing is just a bit too good. They're right on top of each other, lining up. Kosh is going for the Ares. We see him with these kind of guns. Ares, Odin with the Neon. Weird stuff that he's formulated.
Microphone
โค้ดบอกไฮเกินไปต้องจับแยกครับผม
Fast lane.
Microphone activated.
Up angles the door. It's opened up. Gives them access to a sight line. Neon Stun's going to be collapsing. Also going to be offloaded though. And this is over towards the B side. Cosmarch is trying to create that sound pressure. Lev not buying it though. Get a stack of bodies ready and
ไม่
waiting
ก
over
ด
towards the B
กลางให้
side. And
ตาย
now
ไปเลย
desperation as Team Heretics will move over towards C. Big ultra could be utilized, but with the player disadvantage, they probably want a little bit more than that.
The spike is not committed to the C-walk.
โอทีว่ะ
Team Heretics have done this a lot where they try to contact into space that they think is going to be a little weaker, a little open.
Retrieving flash.
But Boo doesn't have his ult to be able to reconnect with the rest of the team. He's going to have to make it a bit noisy.
Cover going out.
Position time here for Team Heretics.
Lever
Go for this one here.
Lever finding themselves bunched up a little bit passive positions, but they're going to be in a good spot to retake towards C as soon as the confirmation comes in.
3v5 is going to be opted into here. The plan goes down. Spam not finding too much. Still a 3v5 though. This Horn. 5 forwards. It is dealt with. Broken in time. Smokes to cut off the
ป
angle.
ฏิหารย์ที่วะ
Confirms nobody is backside here.
Come back
Team
a lot.
Heretics going to be playing this
ไม่ใช่
one. Shoulder to shoulder.
ที่หาร
3-5 ปฏิหารย์ 3
Seeing
3
how
อย่าไปก่อน
sharp
โอ้โหนีออนมันโหด
Neon,
โห
hold
ด
on,
ไปอ่ะ
slicing through them. Plays some in hands, making it awfully tricky. Squaring
Nigga.
up the Rians, leaves it into the
โอ้โห
hands
พี่
of
เรียนทุ่มเท
Can't get it to
เหี้ย
the
นี
end.
ออน
They pressure
โหดจังวะ
Rians almost delivers it on a platter for Team
เขาไม่
Heretics.
ไม่เสร็จตัวแรกได้ลุ้นเลยนะ
opportunity at closing out Lotus, and Lev come through with the goods. This vice wall that King had put over towards B really ruined what Heretics were going for here. They were trying to make it feel like a rubble fight. Pop into B. That's a disaster. But we won't speak about it.
มันหันหลบแปดกลางอากาศมันเกี่ยว
วิดูเรียน
Ridiculous.
เหรียญ
It's incredible stuff.
Unreal spray control.
What a pity that Boo couldn't convert. Because now Team Heretics have no
เนี่
weapons
ย
to
นี่จัง
work
หวะ
with.
กดดัน
That's why I was talking about it. I was surprised. Well, they could have made the decision
หลั
to
ง
save those guns.
ยิง1 2 3รัว
จัดให้ตลอดอ่ะเวลาแบบ
ๆเออ
ตามๆอ่ะ
Microphone
โอ้
muted.
โหแค่ชนะแค่นี้ไม่บวกครับผม
Microphone activated.
Weaponry, to be honest, because when I see Overdrive, Showstopper, like you said, full kit in terms of the war chest being filled to the brim of ults, there's always ways for Team Heretics to win. Always ways for them to convert and bring it all the way to Ascent.
But of course, the worst case scenario would be they think it's winnable, expend the ult bank, and then go into round 24.
Always the risk is a balancing act. It's up to them to piece it together to see what they can get. They're spam into the corner. Woot is way up into the sky. Shot down like a clay pigeon. Sato, though, surely going to be going down here. Yes. Util's good alongside that Overdrive.
ปิดเอาอันติเสกคืนมันดีฟอร์
A couple of pieces of the opposition forwards, though. That is insanity by Spike. Insane with the reaction times. Prowler forwards, anticipating the re-swing. Lev, they got me stopped.
หมด
They've mowed down Team Heretics here again. 3 rounds in a row. But the silver lining is, for the EMEA squad, they didn't invest those important ultimates. It was only Koshmaras on an eco round, using the Neon ult. Very reasonable. Very economical.
And still more than a few opportunities now in this round coming up to convert it, prevent it from going to OT.
They're doing a B and C default here. Looking to try to push Neon away if he was opping in an aggressive position. Threatening the B pop, but there's a ice wall there. It's going to be a fake B pop into C by the look
โอ้
of
อันนี้
things.
ไปซื้อในตลาดมาแล้วเดี๋ยวหาให้
Microphone
They need
activated.
to bait this vice wall without getting anybody killed.
Biding their time for now, anticipating there could be a refight from Lev.
It's very passive positioning from Lev on the A side of the map. I don't like it.
No,
They've lost
given up
all of that info.
all the control very early on. It's because none of the Seekers are moving over there.
But at the same time, the vice wall at B not being tripped.
Dogs.
Close
Okay,
one's
it's
a
going to get
fight.
the spot. Yeah. He's trying to square up. I think he realized that Boo was potentially isolated, but he's going to play a bit more patiently now. And back towards the A side. Heretics getting the right read.
What a round to go and re-explore A. It's so difficult, and yet this is the one round Lever
มี
nowhere
สตีล
near.
การ์เด้นมีไนท์ฟอลมีโชว์สต็อปเปอร์
But they may have realized, hold on, we may have over-rotated. Now they're hard committing. Playing all the way around towards it.
Boo, what a
It's being
masterclass.
sold by the smokes. The door being flipped. That's Koshmaras as well. This is fully saying that there's a presence over towards
เหมือน
A.
จะรู้แล้ววะ
It has evacuated the C site. Extra layer on top though with Nightfall. Just so they're not
โอ้โห
second
แล้วใช้
guessing
อัน
themselves
ติเข้า
alongside
ใส่
the showstopper too. Neon, he's posted that forwards! How is he hitting that? Didn't even look like he was aiming towards that point, yet still he takes Woot out.
Benji's ultimate, absolutely critical here. Biggest tool to save Heretics.
He's going to be waiting for the util to be used here to just delay,
เสียเปรียบนะ
lead
โดน
some
ยูซี
extra seconds off the clock, and there it is. Utilized now, it causes that full evacuation out. Lev, not going to have their weapons taken away. Rapidly looking to reassert themselves.
ไม่น่าเก็บ
with
โช
their
ว์สต็อป
player
เปอร์มา
advantage
เล่นกับ
situation.
สตีล
Heretics
การ์เด้นเป็น
gonna
ตี้
play
ตอน
it
วางแล้ว
close
นะ
here. Chance to deny OT to take it all the way to map 3. Wall's going to be triggered. Thorn's already deaded. It's so
ชนะละ
more
กูไม่ทัน
already here, but Heretics, they can just pluck them to pieces, pick them apart.
GG.
Rifles in hands, the time ticking. It's forcing the play into their hands right now. For Leviathan, they need more. They need absolute brilliance.
พี่เหรียญปิดให้ครับ และเซนพี่วูดจับเจ็ตไงสวยแล้วเลเวอร์ทาน
Going to Ascent.
โอ้โห เก็บจานข้าวก่อน
wasn't it, but who would have thunk it would have been a clutch diffuse from Boo that would have been what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, more passion. That's what I wanted to see coming out from Team Heretics, and I think that clutch that Boo was able to get, for me at least in this map, was the pivotal moment for Team Heretics to find that hunger and passion back when we consider how the map started off for them. It wasn't looking too hot, but then Boo got away with this play. I think that really that unlocks a lot of confidence in a lot of the players that we weren't seeing in that first map.
Yeah, it was quite close in this first half, but after he gets this diffuse, it's a few more rounds won, and what really impressed me in this game from Team Heretics was how they followed that into this attacking side. I think they had a really great approach of how they wanted to play.
มันเป็นแบบเหลือดิ
Both
มันไม่ได้
these
หยิ
teams
บ
are running the
แค่ปล่อย
Viperless
มาดิ
composition, which means it's pretty tough to play that slower style and actually be able to pressure going back in towards A. But I think they did a great
แต่ว่า
job of playing slow,
จริงๆมัน
of figuring out
มันเอาอยู่
where the stall utility from
Ascent น่ะ
from
พวก
their
นั้น
opponent
น่ะ
was in Leviathan, dealing with that, and then getting these excellent late round hits.
Almost too slow on the last round, though.
Yeah.
I must
Got
say,
a little scary.
Almost too
Slow
slow.
as molasses on that one. I mean, they were moving really slow, and I was a bit concerned. But on the other side of that, though, one player that we were a little concerned about because he has often been the entry, the tip of the spear for this Heritage squad, Kashmaru. We wanted to see this kid step it up. Did he do that for you guys in map 2?
I think this is the best map of the tournament from him so far. I've been honestly pretty disappointed in Kashmaris in this one. I think he was okay in the second map of the first series that they played. But for me, this was one where he was actually delivering. And going back to the success on their attack side late rounds, I think so much of that was down to Kashmaris. He was doing a great job on their C execs of dealing with the solo anchor from LEV. Map 1 was a complete
น้องพลสวัสดีครับ
individual dip. No one could hit a shot. No one could
Let's
kill
just forget about map
literally
1.
a single player on LEV.
We don't got to think about map 1.
That's why it's so important that he turned it around and played like he did on this second one.
ข้าวพุทราชีครับเพื่อนนี่โหจัดขอบคุณครับขอบคุณชี จัดไปขอบคุณครับ
Forget that the first map even happened, and I'd expect the
พี่ว่า
calibers
พี่
of
กิน
these
เยอะกันไปแล้วตรง
players
นี้
to be able to GG go next.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did. But now we set our sights forward toward Ascent. That'll be the battleground for that final clash between Leviathan and Team Heretics. One player, though, that we've been really questioning, where is he? Has been Rians.
Yes.
Rians has kind of just been chilling in the shadows until the end of this game. It really came online. Now they're really going to need rely on him, I would imagine, in a sense.
Yeah, for sure. When I think of Ascent, I think of Rians. When I'm thinking about EMEA in particular, and I think, as you mentioned, those last kind of rounds for them to be able to close out the map came down to him. We're looking at Koshmaris being able to step up. Let's not forget he's a rookie to this global stage. Then I look at the rest of Team Heretics and the experience that they have going up against LEV, who are fearless, have nothing really to lose when you consider how far they've been able to come in this competition so far.
Yeah, I think there's big questions on the other side as well going into this map for LEV. This is the map that they got absolutely dumpstered by PaperX. It was a 13-1 loss on that as they debuted a composition similar to their other stuff for the double duelist with the Phoenix. I don't feel like they have a terrible Ascent. I think they just had a really slow start to that series. I think in particular, what PaperX did well was show aggressive problems on the defensive side. They were constantly
ไม่โดนมั้ง
pushing into
เพลงตรง
mid
นี้ดาวเอาเฮ้ยนี่ไงมาละสิทธิ์ก้นสำนักเฮียสิทธิ์ก้นสำนักใครคือสิทธิ์ก้นสำนักวะ
On the chamber here to be able to take those fights and take that aggression to Team Heretics. Team Heretics at
วิ
times
เดียว
have
เม
been
ฆ
struggling with keeping up with the tempo, the aggression, the pace that we're seeing coming out from this left side. What I will say for Team Heretics
ปอคอนนาวีให้ใครคำถามที่ดีฮะปอคอนครับวันนี้เลยเหรอปอคอนนาวีอ่ะแล้วตอนแรกตอนเย็นกะเอาแบ่งเวลาไปดูเซียสแม่งเลื่อนมา1 ทุ่มจบกัน
Really just one or two solutions from picking up the dub here, you know what I mean?
They're only one player different from that team that in 2024 did that, made it to 2 back-to-back finals 2 years ago now. It's been slower for Team Heretics, but this is their home event. This is Benji finally in front of an English crowd and trying to show up in a way that he didn't earlier in.
เฮ้ยโอ้โหเอกสิทธิ์จัดครับเลวันทานแต่นีออนโดนล่ามโซ่นะ เฮ้ยส่วนช่วงนี้อาจเจ็บหน่อยนะช่วงนี้ ใช่ครับแบบ3 TH ครับผม เห็นไหมพี่บูธจับตัวอะไรอ่ะ
จริงๆพี่บูเลสก็โหดนะ
Microphone activated.
สู้เจ็ดกับเวเลไม่ได้ แล้วเบนจี้ยืนแบบยืนข่มซาโตะอ่ะโง่ซาโตะยืนอะไรวะเมื่อกี้ก่อนเริ่มโลตัสนี่ก็เอายังยืนอยู่อ่ะ
จะเป็นนักแข่ง VCT นี่ต้องเล่นขามาด้วยนะ ถ้าอยากจะยืนบ่อย
คอร์สบ่อย
ๆ ไม่งั้นเดี๋ยวลุกนั่งนานให้แม่งร่างกายแม่งฮาร์ทเรทเพิ่ม
เดี๋ยวลุก
ล่น
เดี๋ยวลุกเลย
ผมว่าแม่งเกี่ยวนะเว้ย พอฮาร์ทเรทเพิ่มแล้วมันแบบใจแม่งเต้นเร็วอะจะลุกทำไมให้มันเหนื่อย คนเล่นเกมแล้วฮาร์ทเรทเยอะๆนี่แม่งโหโลกอะ
ใช่หรอ
เอาจริง พี่ลองแบบว่าเดินมาฮาร์ทเรทสัก130แล้วนั่งเล่นวาโลทันทีเลยต่างเลย แต่ผมไม่รู้ว่าบางคนอาจจะไปอยู่ในทางที่ดี แต่สำหรับผมมันคือโลก
มันอยู่ที่คนว่ะบางคนมันคุมไม่อยู่ พี่ก็คุมไม่อยู่ พี่เลย นิ่งๆเอาลุกมาโวกเว
บาง
ก
คน
โวยวายบางทีมัน
บางคนแบบว่าพอ
เตลิดอะ
ฮาร์ทเรทเยอะแล้วเหมือนแบบลั่นก็ได้อาจจะแบบมือเลยแบบไปไวอะไรเงี้ย
แบบนี้เสกไม่ค่อยชอบอะ
4-0 with this
ถ้า
Jet
ยืนแบ
Neon
บ
comp
10
in
รอบแล้ว
the
ฮาร์
end.
ทเรท
And
80
yet Lev got
สบายยืนเถอะ
spanked by Paper X on this map, which they might have legitimately thought they were the best in the world coming into the tournament, and they found out. They found out early. How much have they learned,
สั
and
งเกต
how
เลย
much
พว
can
กยื
Team
นยังไม่ค่อย
Heretics
ยิง
play in
อะ
a similar way to
ส่วน
put
ใหญ่
that
นะ
pressure on?
Well, it feels like a bit of a hard read here. Team Heretics fully contacting all the way up until they get
ไม่นับ
towards
พ
the
วกที่ยิ
doorstep.
ง3ยิง4แล้วยืนนะอะไรอย่างงี้
Completely
ไม่เหมื
open
อนกั
there,
น
sort of taking it. Did use bit of util, bits and pieces. The dart was committed, but it's going to be a plan into the back of the site and a full retake played for.
They actually still have really good post plan
แอด
util.
ฟาใจสั่น
Neon stun,
มาก
paranoia.
มันไม่สั่นแม่งหลับอย่างเดียวเลยแอด
Budo
ฟา
not really in
แอ
a
ดฟา
position
มัน
to
ยิง
use.
อย่างเดียว
It's
ดิ
going to
มัน
be
ไม่ได้
holding
ยิง
main,
เสร็จแล้ว
so
เฮ้ย
we'll see how
มุ
this
ม
gets
เชี่ยอะไรของ
used.
คอนมาล้าง
Shorty
เฮ้ย
posted up.
เฮ้ยมันเนียนอยู่
Does
เนี่ย
want
ไหม
to peel
เนียน
away.
แต่ลงทำไมเดี๋ยวเมื่อกี้
They're going to look
Bit
to
of a
fight
delay.
over
They're
this
going to try
with
and
the
find this
paranoia.
into door. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Paranoia sweeps his way forwards, but not expecting this one already.
อุ้ยสวยละ
Distractions being played for. What is that flash? Everybody blinded up, and King
ทำอะไร
play to
วะ
make. His team happy to capitalize. They swarm on the opposition. Smelling that blood in the water. It's a full diffuse from blows. He's got safety in numbers. He knows that his team has got his back. Pistol round. Squared away.
Heretics
เจ
are
สัน
trying to
ตัว
come up
นั้น
with
ยืนเนี่ย
ideas,
ยิง
trying
แบ
to
บก็มันออกกำลัง
create
กาย
some pressure over
แบ
there.
บตอนยืนนั่งมันก็ฮาร์ดเรทไม่ลด
But they just didn't anticipate
อยู่
the
ดี
right
ๆไปยิงประตู
positioning
ให้
of
เขา
these
เฉยเลยอะ
retakers. They thought they'd be right next to the door.
อยู่ดี
all
ก็ดีอยู่
in
แล้วใช่ไหม
three.
เออ
Instead, they're tucked back. Pretty safe spots, actually.
Yeah.
Being played by Neon and King there. And the counter
ว่า
paranoia
SNA
does
เป็น
so
ไซต์
much
ที่
work.
รีเทคค่
Here's
อนข้าง
that
ง่ายอยู่
strategy again from Team Heretics on their attack
ถ้า
side.
เคลียร์แบบ
Full
ว่า
armor with an
ได้
outlaw,
หมดแล้ว
allowing Koshmaras
ถ้า
to
ได้ช็อต
roam
ได้
around
อะไร
the map and
หมด
see
อะ
if he can generate
ได้อยู่
any kind of opening for them.
They should be ready for this setup. This is something that LEV do a lot on Ascent in terms of their defensive anti-eco
โอ้โหนึก
protocols.
ว่านำ1-0
King
หวาน
with a
เจี๊ยบ
judge
นะ
in
เมื่อ
main,
กี้
Sato just
คน
jiggling
ที่
with the
เปิดเม
volley and
ตายืน
cat.
เนี่ยคังเลย
They've done their homework. They're going to know how LEV want to play this round.
The judge is a bit of a
ใครแพ้
nightmare
แม
if
ตช์
you
นี้
give it over.
กลับบ้าน
And boost smoke. Cut in the gap.
Might be baiting King in.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for the judge, obviously, but it's also good for Heretics if they
They
can
know.
swarm it.
Yeah, they're pretty aware, I
อืม
think.
ไม่กดไปแค่2-3 นัดวะ
And there it
นี่
is.
ไง
Another level of awareness. Sato just with the molly out, couldn't retreat in time.
I mean, the way that Team Heretics are handling even just round 2 here at a disadvantage shows that they do have an idea of what LEV are going to be going for.
Yeah, this is something that LEV have been criticized for, not switching up their setups too
League
much in
it
terms
here.
of adding to the playbook, being too readable. And it hasn't really been too much of a problem for them. They've usually been able to pack enough of a punch when it comes to the firepower that even if you anti them, they're still difficult to get through. Looks like clear homework being done though by Team
น่า
Heretics
กลัว
here.
จัด
Still, they
อะ
are running
ไอ้
out
วิ
of
นอย่าง
time
เงี้ย
to
เจ
make
อ
a
แบบ
play towards
เอารอ
this.
มาไอ้เนี่ย
30 seconds roughly in a round to work towards, and they're making a lot of noise as they look towards B. Trademark's going to be slowing them down
ดูอัลฟาเจอ
potentially.
ร์
It's
มัน
not
ยืน
broken
ดี
in
ปุ๊บแบบ
time.
มันไม่ยิงเลย
It does indeed get detonated, so they're going to be slow to a crawl. 20 seconds remaining. Neon
ยื
dominating
นแล้วเป็น
control
เคิร์ด
over towards main.
นอกจากยืนตัวเองไม่ยิงแล้วเพื่อนก็ไม่ยิง
A
ด้วย
lot of damage in the process though with that rendezvous peels all the way back to safety in time. But down to just the final few seconds. His players have been softened up. They got to get a move on. They got to get a
โอ้โห
down by blows. Bulldog in hand.
Heretics with some nice opportunities to
แบบ
open,
กัน
but
นะ
as you said, the time being
ที่
their
คอส
biggest
ก็
enemy
ผ่าน
there
นะ
towards the end of things.
10 seconds left.
ทำหน้าที่ได้ดี
Blows is ticking on pretty early here to his Hunter's Fury, which is a difficult ult to get online early doors. LEV are about to head into their bonus. They can be extraordinarily aggressive in rounds like this. You will sometimes see them go for a tiles crunch. We've seen rounds in America's over in 8 seconds.
Yeah.
But this time, patient. And a good job for Heretics because they weren't thinking about it.
Yeah, Rian's a little bit too
Ui.
far forward there. Neon's going to be caught, completely unaware, unscoped up, trying to post back up onto the line. Blow's wondering, what the hell do I do from this spot? Cycling for the util, but he's going to peel back.
He doesn't want to give away his position. He's a good sheriff player, but this is a weak weapon to have.
Real tough angle too. It's not going to be favoured onto that line anymore. That's going to be sent up. Now we're going to be pressured. He can't adjust it in time. It's a good slide. But Koshmar is going to be
เฮ้ย
playing the
ไม่
rest
หลอก
of his
ไม่
team
หลอก
in.
แล้วหลอกใครเฮ้ย
Very simple, good round here from
ชอบ
Heretics.
จริงเลยหลอก
มันหลอกอะไรเขาได้ไซส์หมดแล้ว
Those attacks I call it was lovely at times on Lotus. He can mix in those
เป็นคน
very
ตายครับ
intelligent rounds.
เฮ้ย
Whoa, what is that timing?
Okay. Pulling out a weapon though, it's going to be traded pretty quickly. We're not expecting the spike to be there with him.
นี่เมื่อกี้ถ้ามันเดินออกมา
Shouldn't
สอง
matter
คน
too
แล้ว
much
แบ
in the
บว่า
grand
พี่
scheme of
บู
things
กำลัง
here.
แบบ
Team
สโมกอยู่
Heretics,
อร่อยเลยนะ
massive player advantage. Postplant looks
แพ้ได้เลย
sublime.
นะ
Any damage though is good damage. The attackers are not going to take a lot of rounds usually on Ascent. So if you can put pressure on the economy by playing for exits,
นับไว
it
ครับ
normally pays off in the long run. And that's going to be on Spike.
See if he can do as much damage as possible. That's the one.
Yeah, good updraft from Woot.
Yeah.
เฮ้ยเซฟเลยอ่ะ
Enables Team Heretics to take 3 weapons forwards into the next round.
ลองให้คอร์สมาลาดมันยืนเป็น10 รอบเลย
It's very simple stuff. They just
Yeah,
post up
bounce
on
and die.
angles and they're looking for the aggression to come into them. B-man default, go into a B
ไม่
exec,
ค่อยยืนเหรอ
utilize your neon to be able to put a lot of pressure on
ผ
the
มไม่
side
ยืนอยู่แล้ว
anchor.
นิ่งๆกันดีแล้ว
เหมือนจ้างมาเล่นเก
Usually
ม
though,
วันนี้
Leviathan are going to have much
แอ
better
สปาร์
list,
นี่
much
นิ่ง
better
หลับเลย
weapons to
บ
be
อกแบ
able
บ
to
ว่าไม่
work
ยืน
with.
แล้วยังทำสมาธิ
Round like this. Let's see it utilized.
โอ้
มัน
โห
มีเคล็ดลับใน
Holding
แอสปาร์
operator in
ยากไป
play
อะ
here.
ผมโยนไปเป็นเล็กข
Listening
นาด
to
นี้
see what LEV have got up their sleeves.
เอ้ยแต่ผมเห็นมีคนยืนแล้วยิงอยู่คนหนึงคือท่าน
Tá pra ver. Tinha homem
เพิ่ง
nada.
มายืนแล้วครับ
Vamos rodar? Sai, sai, sai, sai,
แต่
sai.
ท่านไม่ได้ยืนบ่อย
Quem chama um? Cansei de fazer algo meio? Eu tenho garagem, guys.
Estamos standard, bro.
Agora é macro.
É macro,
Eu
agora.
vá.
Câmera do Cypher.
เดี๋ยวนะ
Quebrar a câmera, quebrar a
Vou
câmera.
tirar. Domínio A, né? Passar a vinha. Calma, tô eu no meio, calma. Cuidado na King.
จริงมันซื้อโหลดเอาเดิมเลยดูดิพี่
Se tiver close, minion. Tô perto do ataque.
ที่มันตายเมื่อกี้
O cara tá perto. Vamos indo pra lá. Dá o
Vou dar uns tiros.
Varanda. Tome varanda, 2.
เหมือนพวกปืนเหรอ
There's constant information being delivered out. Commands rattled, I think, from some of the sound cues that are being heard.
They're about to walk into Neon.
Neon's right there, though. Unanticipated onto that angle. The slide is a second layer to this plan. Trap might be sprung, but how the hell do you get past all of this now? He reveals his hand, but he's happy to do so. He knows that they're not going to want to wade into the judge angle, not too willingly.
เล่นวินหน้าเดี๋ยว
He is at some point going to run out of these smokes. He's got around 20 seconds until another one can be deployed.
Dissipates.
There's a gap here for Team Heretics to look for a
เห็น
pick.
ปาดตัวทรายใกล้ที่
30
สอง
seconds down onto the clock here. 3v5 though. Economy's going to be pressed if Team Heretics end up losing this one and giving away the guns, but they're going to contact in as much as they possibly can. It's a good swing. Rians rips away two. Now there needs to be a bit of a speed up here from the rest of the Heritage squad. Who's going to be TPing in, trying to get that plan down. Coverage on his side. Benji Fishy take it out. Bullet to the chest, and Neon is just
โดนไฟ
unreal.
จัด
He does it all, man. Doesn't matter what agent it is.
And we finally in this match get to witness the signature one, the chamber. He showed you early doors, his Omen, then his Jet, and now the chamber that he's been absolutely destroying people with in Americas and in
แม่ง
the
โค
Swiss
ตร
stage.
โหด นีออนทุ่มเทสุดแล้วตอนเนี้ย
Heretics seem
ไม่
like
มีใคร
they're
ทุ่ม
too
เทกว่านีออน
minded
แล้ว
to commit to that, but when Rians delivers you two beauties on a swing out A, you've got to at least fight for the round.
You have to.
But it did destroy their economy. So now they're on a half
โอ้
buy.
บ้ามากบ้ามาก
It's going to be weak here, and it looks like A main is going to be pressured. Paranoia primed, ready.
Crazy to do this on an anti-eco.
Yeah, he's letting it loose anyway. Alongside the stun, the molly's going to be burning him to crisps. Oh my!
ท่านี้
It's doing all sorts of damage now, and to highlight the delayed dart is that cherry on top.
ท่านี้โคตรบ้า
Heretics trying to really make it go a bit. Hold on, the judge not going to be good at that angle. Won't. Let's try and get involved. Now Rians limping away from this engagement in a 1v3. Spike is irretrievable.
What a risk to take for Leviathan. Going for one of their aggressive tactical plays into the eco.
Yeah.
Usually you don't want to play things like that, but sometimes teams will come in with game plans where they want to take the riskier option when they have a big advantage with weapons, just for the conditioning factor, just so that Heretics start thinking that that's a possibility. Because it is going to make the attack side slower to go and take A main, slower to go and take B main,
That
if
level
you're
of
worried.
conditioning.
It's a gorgeous tactic.
It really is. Delayed dart on top as well.
They are excellent with these tactical plays.
This is what LEV are throwing in that made them such a threat, I think. A lot of
โคตร
teams,
ด่วน
you know,
โค
a
ตร
lot
เดือด
of
เซ
teams
ตอัพ
talking about
ตายตาย
who
เล
are
ย
the best in the world when it comes to Ascent. Santa looking bored. Elimination game, by the way.
I mean, he's such a showman.
He really is.
He's peering over at the Team
Playing it
Heretics
up.
players as they take their tack time out. Like, guys, you really want to break? We've got all the momentum here.
This is where the pressure gets made manifest, I think.
Completely agree. And much like your chances of lifting trophies in Valorant, the opportunities, they are few and far between.
Yeah.
You can't afford to let them slip. And here, on the attack side of Ascent, you have similar situations. You're not expected to win a lot of rounds, so if you get into winnable positions, you've got to be able to convert. With rifles back for Team Heretics, they just disrespect A main instantly. LEV are not going to run the same strategy again. They call the bluff and go and take this space, depositing somebody in there.
Deep push though with Neon. Cam's going to be spotting him.
Oh, Neon's stuck here now.
He is. Not too sure what's going on here. Just pot shots raining down on him.
Yang
Players
mi
on
อยู่
multiple angles here. It's going to have to be insane reaction times. Call for the pause though. These players are still hard
ไม่
committed.
ได้เลยอะตอนเนี้ย
Yeah, he's always got his teleport to be able to escape.
เป็นไม่ได้เลยนะ
Playing within range this time. But Benji's going to be close.
นี่
Shoulder to
อ่ะ
shoulder, and that's just a little brief fire. Rians. Not the
Idiot,
angles
what?
like the back of his hand.
He was
ดื้อจัด
fishing for that one a couple
ดี
of
จัด
times.
โดนดิ
Re-exploration by Lev.
Yeah, LEV want to make a play now. Down a player, what a
I mean, that's
response.
spam.
เรียบร้อยครับ
Yeah, beautiful.
โอ้ย
Straight through, up the gut. Sado is also getting involved. Just takes a peek, takes
อ
a
ยู่
hit,
ที่พีก
clean
ออก
it
มาเอา
off, and he's
ได้พีกแบบ
gonna be risky
ง่าย
business from Lev here. They're down a player. Looking to see if they can even things up. The drone gonna be met with a paranoia, but it gets the tag that they were looking for. King is in a lot of trouble. That is
โอ้อ่าน
lovely
ขาด
work
ครับ
by Rians. Preempts it. At least the TP was going to be online, just swinging it way forwards.
เรียบร้อย
Block's gone down too, and that's going to crack over the B
ตัด
side.
ตัวโร
Calling
เท
for
ตได้
an immediate adjustment.
Sado's burned his ultimate there,
ตี
thinking
สวน
that
เอา
it
อยู่
was
นี่
a full A pop. King even got lucky. He failed the teleport, and that actually let him survive. Rians otherwise was perfect with the Hunter's Fury. This might even just be a save round for LEV.
Yeah.
You don't have a clue where any of the Team Heretics players are, but with that kill, Sado twice now, just barreling into Heretics, taking heads, taking names.
Not quite entries, but he's just taking straight up raw aim duels. Still going to be the save though.
Yeah.
They're too far away to make anything of it, and King too low. But he's scoping out some of the setups.
I mean, playing for exits here is also really good, though. Like, trying to do some level of economic damage to Heretics is what LEV should be looking for. Their money is still fine. Saving the op is all right.
Yeah, some abundance of wealth.
การเงินดีจัด
Keep piling it all
ห
the
นึ่ง
way up
สี่
here
สอง
for Heretics. Critical round.
And a round that showcases experience. How many times has Rians played Ascent to know exactly how to play that angle.
Yep.
And Kosh also, great punish on the spike as he's running away.
Yeah.
2 kills that are remarkably similar opened that one up. And despite Sadow's best efforts, Heretics get another on the board. In terms of asking questions about like how many do these teams need, no idea.
Nope, not a clue. This defense is potent though. Any amount of attacking rounds that Team Heretics can get will be good for them.
Yeah.
It's even out immediately with that pick from Neon.
Oh!
He's going for a little bit more.
กดมาตายหมด
Holding it down over towards the
เจอ
staircase,
สไน
but
นี
he
อ
needs
อ
a
น
bit
ต
of
อน
a
นี้
melee, needs some assistance. That's going to be the fast lane. Try and help him out. Insert some of his teammates with reinforcements.
หยุด
Gives him
ไม่อยู่ครับ
possibility of peeling back, but Rian's cutting it up, tight to the angle, not anticipated. Benji's right there alongside him, shoulder to shoulder, but again, snappy, magnetic stuff from Spike.
นี่ก็คมจังเลยแม่ง
Now
เอ้ย
wondering where the next fight is going to be coming from. Boo, deep TP, past the line. This might be completely unexpected, but Neon has got his eye well trained on it. Waiting for the overextension, waiting the signs of life. Smoke though, it's good stuff by Boo. Postured and pushed back up onto the line. Spike was just making sure to lock down the angle. And Neon's job was made simple.
That's a remarkably good defensive setup that they find themselves in towards the end there. Spike locking down B. Neon getting a bunch of good kills, but I've got to give huge credit to Spike in this. He throws the fast lane to try to help Neon, swings out to take the fight into Rienz, closes the market door so that there's only 2 angles to hold with 2 players instead of 3. You need players that are willing to take a risk in a spot like that, and that's exactly what Spike did. Money pushed down again. Koshmaras picks up the Ares again. That's a preemptive shock dart looking to try to stop a drone that might be coming through mid.
Rian's going to be allowed full clearance here with the drone. Neon.
โดนอีกเมื่อกี้ไม่เจอ
Post up potentially here. The dart actually not triggering onto
เฮ้ย
the
เห็
one
นมั้ย
side
น่ะ
of
พูด
things.
เห็น
But
แล้วน่ะ
level of awareness now with the re-clear. Drone of their own going to be used. It does force the dash out. Who wants nothing to do with it? They're looking into a different spot. Straight through mid. Trip's going to be heard. Broken by
มา
Benji.
จังหวะชลมุนครับ
Taking risks in a spot like this, but it's going to be spotted out by Spike. The stun is good with that connection. Sadow's going to be low as anything. Hunter's Fury is used preemptively. This is just a peel away and help him out. This is the other side of the map. Just out of range, I think, from a couple of tags. Getting active and online. A jump spot. They realize they've lost control over towards mid. It's up to Benji to see if he could do anything from this pressure. Calling for reaction back over towards B, but Neon is ever closer now. Works his way in, bites his time, and that shot! But they are put into the blender regardless.
ยอมแล้ว
They've always got a beautiful setup to play off Neon as he escapes. Whether it's Spike dashing in or whether it's blows on the line with the Odin, bro. They've just got these defensive setups down pat.
บุก4ต้องได้ผม
You think Neon's the threat. You deal with him with the updraft. Pressure him off the line but don't get the kill, and suddenly there's another one waiting. It's an anti-eco. It's a round that Heretics are expected to lose. But they need to start putting rounds on the board here. We are getting into the final 4 rounds of the half.
Running out of chances.
Woot with the Blade Storm. He's 1-7. It felt like he'd woken up halfway through Lotus.
Good to see it from him. Big play, big performance, especially when he's leading the charge. The rest of his team there. Cutting it up. They spotted out where Neon is. The Paranoid's going to be sliding and gliding forwards. Another reflash and a play. That is good. Fighting out deeper towards tree. It's going to be putting the squeeze on the anchor plays. Rosado still looking for the re-clearance. Benji right on top of it. Koshmaras as well.
มา
Inserts himself into the conversation. Adds another one to the tally.
6-3ไม่ถือว่าอยู่ในเกมอยู่
Now you've just got to lock out these other 2. Make sure that there's no opportunity of throwing away a 5v2. This has to be a round that Heretics secure. They're going to pressure out these players with more expensive weapons. They're going to look to go and save. It's another opportunity, Bren, where I think, you know, they could start to chip away at Heretics, but we're getting towards the end of the half here. 3 rounds remaining, and Heretics feeling good about this one. Woot even got to upgrade.
Big round from Heretics. Big pace increase up through mid. Taking it in multiple different directions. There were chances, I think.
ไม่ต้องจองเพราะมันเล่นในบ้าน
Potentially come away with a kill or
อีก
2.
4 คนแต่นอนบ้านเป็นจี้เอา
Lack of hesitation, I think, that's the name of the game.
Microphone activated.
Yep. I mean, that's part of the reason why Leviathan throw in those early fights.
Yeah.
You know, the Tars crunch, the main fight that we saw.
ผีดิครับ
They
น้อง
don't
โชลา
want
กู
the attackers to feel confident going for fast-paced hits like this. Normally, in more usual standard comps in days past, you would have a KO knife to deal with this kind of stuff. Now you have to rely on that conditioning, and Lev thought they'd done enough. In reality, Heretics are calling their bluff, and Lev haven't quite played as aggro on defense as they've shown at times in Americas.
Microphone activated.
This round, though, they're very set for it.
Yeah.
Wood's positioning here is almost begging for them to do something aggressive through B main.
For the deep B push. TPs from Boo as well. He's going to get a lot of clearance up through mid, and it's attempted a punish, I think, of where Spike likes to play. Roaming and floating around the map. He loves the jump spot off the fountain.
Yeah, if Neon was tucked in that
ใช่แล้วครับน้องเบส
towards close mid as well, maybe they could have got an early pick.
เดี๋ยวรอดู
Will Boo get the punish?
75ครับครึ่งแรก
Microphone activated.
Sails past. Sada with the same setup. Molly in his hand, looking to send this one flying forwards, but that is the benefit of the Neon. You can skip straight past, you can disrespect it entirely.
คนทุ่มเทครับ
Because Morris does not care at all. King, 2 for his trouble, traded out by Benji.
คมชิป
Damage already being done. Pace being set by Koshmaris. Now we're seeing blows again. I'm going to play full retake here. Shocked up might get a bit of damage done, a bit of work. Koshmaris up towards the top, and he could play spoiler, punishing this one when the drone comes out, swinging wide.
เนียนไว้
They're not expecting it. Forwards, blows, snaps to it.
Oh.
A couple of bullets left remaining. This is a 2v2, and the Spike is still not down. Heretics, we're going to make a play for this. They full commit this time. They successfully get themselves into the post plant. Still danger though, especially with this Odin spam. Just never know. You might just get beamed down at a moment's notice, but the double up is called for. Team Heretics playing crossfire setup, holding each other's backs. Dart. No tags. The shot just going wide here. Benji Fishy. Alternating his position. Now tucking in.
โอ้ยโอ้โห
Swing. Oh my.
เยี่ยพี่เบนเหลือ11ไอ้สัส
A little bit too close for comfort, but at the end of the day, it is a round added up here.
11 health points separating Team Heretics from losing that one. But Benji, happy about it, amps up the crowd towards the end. Cautious done amazing, by the way.
Yeah.
This 2K is
แต่คอ
fabulous
มาลาด
from
ถือ
him.
ว่าโคตรเฉียบ
He had the read early on of where Sada was going to be playing. You saw it. Round 2, in fact, where he was looking with the Outlaw and caught onto Sato. And this is another round with the exact same outcome.
Come on!
The finest margins, though, separate that round. A lot of pressure coming out from blows and Neon. Lev are going to take a tag timeout. Owner again calling it for the final 2 rounds of the half. Looking to find that Coinbase win condition.
พี่วุฒิ18 เมื่อกี้อุตส่าห์ชมไว้พี่วุฒิจับเจ็ตแบบนี้เป็นเรื่องสัตว์เป็นเรื่องจริง
พี่วูดไม่ลั่นมากี่วันแล้วเนี่ย
Microphone muted.
4 โมงสวัสดีครับ
Microphone activated.
เหมือนจะไม่ชอบอาหารลอนดอนพี่วุฒิแบบที่เฮ็ดเด้
Case scenario 6-6 half.
แล้ว 7-5 จริงไงเดี๋ยวดู
Potentially game winning. Tournament extending.
แมป
So all
กั
the
น
pressure now. Steadily mounting over the course of this series. It's starting to reach the pinnacle.
Heretics again, not dissuaded from taking this A main space early on.
They're rapid, using util. Paranoia.
King's got a judge, does he go for it?
They're not hiding their intended orb, but there are players that potentially could make a play to no scope into the smoke. Young going fishing for it, doesn't actually find it here. Way ahead of it. Forwards now, that's a big reveal from the dart. Boo's gonna get tagged up, counter spam to find these kills. Koshmaris has got it. Drone's gonna be used to clear this one out. Fast and loose now. It's the way that this is being played. Lev grouped up, Hunter's Fury now. This is meant to stop and punish. It's stunned to them for now. Blows are being caught way out to the open. Softening up King.
ทุ่มเทสุดๆครับ
Offloaded, run it back from Sato. Is jumping down, eventually traded out, but he does claim the one. What is that by Neon?
ฮะ
Finding these
กลับมาเสีย
kills.
เปรียบ
Shrouded, covered up. How are they doing it? That is just ridiculous.
ทุ่มเท
Sato.
สุด
4 kills and around for him. But what the hell was that from Neon?
Microphone
รี
muted.
พอร์ตไปยังน้องมารุนิส
หมายถึงชุดนีออนใช่ไหม
Fires his blind kill
นี
over
ออน
towards
นีออนตุ้ม
Heaven
เตะ
as
สุ
well.
ด
Look at this. This is where the recon comes from. Combined with the flash. Sato's just done so much so in this round. Has the Phoenix ult, but it's these drop
ๆ ต้อ
down
งจด
kills
ว่ะ
as
รีคอนรูม
well.
เมื่อกี้จำง่ายอยู่
Just
นะ
squeezing Heretics. I thought Rien's had done
สอง
enough with
ค
the
รึ่ง
Hunter's Fury.
เล็งตรงมุมตึก
But even when these experienced players on Heretics have a moment, there's one responding back immediately from LEV.
Last chance of this half. Everything here for Team Heretics.
Another round where they want to go over towards A early on, but King, he's here. Instead of helping Neon over towards
แม่ง
Cat,
ปืนพิเศษหมดเลยโอดิน
trying to
จัด
stop
ทนาย
that A push if it did come through. This round though, Boo calling a little bit of a slower pace, prodding in both directions and getting Wood set up on that angle. Great punish on blows.
วูดเอาทนายมาจิ้มให้เขากลัวมัน
Time
เฮ้ย
to shine. Points out the barrel, and that gives him the timing to take. It's evened out almost immediately.
Blow for blow there, Woot and Neon. But Sato was the star of the prior, and if Benji Fishy tries to make a play, thinking that B's gone a little weaker without that Sova in position, he may have a bit of a difficulty on his hands.
It's diligence here by Team Heretics, just trying to pick away at the defense. Taking out the trip, slow going, but 45 seconds left. Benji, complete control of B main. The call is made, looking to end over towards B. The pressure is going to be on Spike here, alongside Sato. See what they can do in a spot like this. A lot of Utah waiting, but they've got those rifles trained regardless for it. Trying to adjust it in time. It's just the one. Leading it forwards though. Benji is all the way forwards and not ready to trade him out, but that is a bit of an overhead. Setting it flying forwards. He wasn't expecting a couple of more players, I think, to just scale all the way into TP by King.
เราเป็นลูกซองโอ้โหโดนว่ะ84ว่ะเฮ้ย
คนจัดการลูกซองให้
7 seconds remaining. The pressure's on.
เฮ้ยเหรียญโอ้
And Neon with the read.
หลอกอยู่นั่นแหละ
Plays the time, peels back.
แม่งชอบหลอกอะไรกันขนาดนั้นวะ
Boo took a risk on Lotus, and it paid off for him in the clutch. Riens takes a mighty risk there at the end of the half, and Neon reads him like a book.
Absolutely absurd ending to the half.
วางบอมมันวางยากขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
Two teams. Plays being made across the board, but it is LEV with a sizable lead.
มันคู่นี้มันแต่ถ้า BBL เจอกับเลวันทานนี่น่าจะมันนะมันก็ Eternal Fire เลวันทานเนี่ย
Hurdle to overcome if you are Team Heretics here in this elimination game, Americas versus EMEA. The Leviathan lead like this would just be cemented with a pistol round win for Heretics. It's essential they stop that, earn it themselves. Looking for a bit of aggression down mid. Off the rip here, spotted out, Woot. And a jump spot, committed into this corner. Now a double face, double swing out, Lev. Sharper shooting here with the pistols in hand. Koshimaro is not done yet. Picks up the upgrade, immediately going to be disengaging.
It's another early death for Woot. He's having an absolute nightmare. Needs to find his footing, needs to find his form. It was so important for them on Lotus. But now he's left the task to the others. They want to re-clear this.
The Taj just missing the timing on that one, but Neon, he's able to just peel back to safety.
The first ping didn't get it.
I know, just from the smoke dissipating, right?
4v5 in a re-clear through B main. They at least have that information. Allows Kosh
to
move towards mid, but I don't think he's going to go for a challenge here. Looking to play things quite passively, Heretics.
Yeah, safe as anything. Giving up a lot of control up towards Cat, though, but Cam's going to be spotting that.
There's no paranoia for Boo. There's no real trips even to interact with.
Have to anchor them back, forwards and away. Big reveal. One way at least with the cage. Something to play off of Boo. He's trying to play this one close. Cutting it up. It's 2 players. Blink of an eye. It is traded now in a 2v3 for this pistol. Koshimara's feeling like he has to go for this one now. Visually gliding his way into the fight. Spotting multitudes of targets, but it needs pure heroics. He can't stand up to it. The test that Lev are putting on display right now. Good shots from Rians. Shock darts at the ready. To be sidestepped and dodged for now. The dart not revealing it. 75 health to work with. Double dab leaping into the fray. Pissed around her tuck for Leviathan. It could just be the death blow. First nail in the coffin for this Team Heretics squad.
Everything has been going wrong for Heretics here at Masters London. They've lost to a Vitality team that they were, in my opinion, clearly better than in the EMEA. They couldn't win a pistol. Here the pistols have slipped away from them again, repeatedly. And their players have not found their form. The Heretics coaches have known misery before, but this is, again, them being plunged back into those depths.
This was supposed to be the tournament where things would be different.
พี่วูดเอาให้แบบนี้รัวเลยพี่วูดเอ้ย
Heretics just meeting obstacle after obstacle. Not able to come up with answers.
Microphone muted.
ไททันสวัสดีครับ
You contrast that with Lev.
จบละ
Microphone activated.
Freeing almost. Jumping out of their seats, screaming, playing to the crowd.
They got to experience the other side of this too. They got absolutely dominated in their first game of playoffs, playing against Paper Rex here on Ascent, a map that they wanted to go to. But they still still left it available in the map pool as that map 3. And you're seeing why. Heretics have got the wrong read here. Went for a gamble stack over towards A, but Boo's managed to slip the net. He is back in.
Well, saw him though, and they're going to be using Util to clear him out. Stun, it's a good connection, but a right click could do the job. Gliding forward, Spike is more than ready for it. Wood though, he's buying some time for the rest of the team to get in. Hold on, the Sheriff's starting to light up the feed. Classic in the hands of Rian's also doing a heavy amount of work here. Doubled up, bodies out into the open air, being chipped away, whittled down. And a weaponry in the hands of Lev, but this post plant is anything but comfortable. They're not even in it yet. They haven't even got the plant down. Blows.
เฮ้ยโอ้โหนึกว่าจะเล่นตอนวาง
Player advantage here to Heretics. It's a grand
มีของ
opportunity.
อะไรบ้าง
But it needs a little
ไม่
bit
มีของ
more
อะไรเลย
line. The fast lane's going to be causing that pressure. Spike fighting forwards, brought down anyway. The movement trying to adjust to the aim, but Sato left now alone. 1v2. It's misery and heartbreak again for this Heretics squad.
And it's Sato again. He runs Ascent. The desk was saying when they think of Ascent, they think of players like Rians. You better start thinking about players like Sato. He's outrageous here.
Adjustment here.
Small reset of the recoil. And he's 17-7. Takeover game. Incredible in Swiss. Brings it through with a Red Bull clutch. And that could have been a lifeline for Heretics.
Really could have.
Instead, they're rudderless.
Fight's not over yet. They've managed to get a couple of guns. Silver lining being they did damage to the LEV economy.
But this is a bonus.
It is.
I mean, you should be able to win this one.
Exactly. And LEV, all those kills racked up. Sato has got to run it back ready in his back pocket. rifle in his hands.
Woods tucked himself into a position where he has to be good for it.
Microphone
เรา
muted.
ไปสวนแมปหรอไม่น่าสวนแมปนะผมตอนแรก
But the dart flash. Smoke is up. Paranoia is good to try and play this one all the way back in. Spike's in a bit of trouble. It's an ult immediately dissipated. There's Woods blindly firing. The refight though towards Cat a little bit overzealous. Dash Woods. It's not out of the picture here. He's caught in a corner, waiting for the game to try and come to him. The cloud burst to play off of. It's pure brilliance in the moment. Unique idea to get away from this dodgy situation. Spike now being dropped down into their laps.
It's a huge round from the Team Heretics duelists. They've got themselves into funky positions, but Neon's dealt with.
Watching all of it now.
Shadow gets cleaned up. I love that re-clear. You know, that's something that we were talking about so heavily on Split. Less so on Lotus because the game ended up being quite contacty, hard for the defenders to figure out where the attackers were going. But here, Kosh knows that they've taken tree. And that setup as he goes back in is beautiful. And Woot delivers. If we're going to be critical, we've got to be positive too when he actually does turn up. That 2K in A main is exactly what Heretics needed. They still trail by 5 rounds, and that was only a bonus that they managed to dismiss. Here comes the real deal.
ไม่น่าคัมแบ็ก
Wide face into mid.
ยาก
Like you said, here comes the real deal.
ไฟเวอร์ตัวนี้แล้วยาก
Guns, weaponry in the hands of these LEV players. 5 rounds being the difference for Heretics. They're going to have to claw it back 1 round at a time.
Woot is looking to try to get aggressive.
Fighting, he stacks forwards.
12-5 มีคำที่คัมแบ็กเยอะ
Was it a misstep or what? But
Must have been a miss. No way you
2-5 เลย
imagine
ปียังมี
forward
ผ
solo
ล
Enchilada there. Just maybe the nerves getting to him a little. Tucks himself back into wine with no exit strategy. He's got no dash, no cloudburst. Crazy position to play.
Try and fight his way out if the fight comes to him.
ถ้ามันจบเขา7-5 ครึ่งแรกเมื่อกี้
Gonna go both ways here. Looking at hunting for the kill. Shadow almost on the mark.
It's the same defensive setup. If you go tree, Kosh and Boo are going to whack you with the paranoia and stun. But they've seen it once, so Lev pivot. Other direction. Low's drone in towards B indicates this is going to be a B split.
Sent flying by Reen is looking to cancel that drone out. Keep Lev guessing as they go into this B split now. It's onto the anchoring players. Benji Fishy, Reen's going to do a lot from this spot. It might be getting some backup as well arriving. 30 seconds remaining. They're calling for a pivot. A space. Taken by King. He's calling for the pack to move over. They have 24 seconds left. They don't have a main control. Sado is looking for a kill here. Out into the open. The utils are being held. It's a game of timings, and right now Lev might be winning it. But the insurance policy potentially played for. Hold on, kills collected. It's all on Woot. A man being watched for now. Pings out for the potential plan position, but it's a safe plan, and it's being watched for in the main smoke. Spike protects the VIP. And Benji is the watching dismay as it all falls apart.
This whole game, they have not wanted to go towards Benji Fishy. He's just never had an opportunity to influence the game the way that he wants to. Lev have cooked up something beautiful there.
Microphone
จัดไปทั้งนนท์
Split, and then the little pump fake
พี่
making
ก็
it
ลุ้นอยู่เหมือนกัน
really
ฮะ
feel like they were going to commit.
Microphone
It opened
activated.
up entirely the tree position. That same trap that they ran into before with King, with Kosh, dissolved in an instant, and King just walks
โอ้
on
เว้ย
it.
โอกาสสุดท้ายครับฟูบายลัดแชร์น่าจะคัมแบ็กวินนี้ห้ามพลาด
Together the rounds, the gun rounds especially. They've
วูด
scrambled
ขึ้น
together
โอ
a
เปอเร
bit of
เตอร์
a
มา
bar.
ละเอาจริงละ
Last cannon with the operator, Woot. It's placed in his hands.
เปิด
Woot's
โล
not
ปาน
working much
ออกไป
either
ยิง
here. The smoke
แดดกลับ
cause
ไม่
for
เอา
concern. Hyper wall, at least the Phoenix wall, I should say.
อ้าว
That's
แล้วพี่เหรียญไป
spam
ก่อนเลย
straight through mid.
ยังไง
Reed's
ที
called
นี้
out.
Woot and Kosh are going to feel like they have to make a play.
It's an alternate
เรียบ
Neon's
ร้อย
just picking them
ไปอี
apart
กหนึ่ง
now.
เหลือ3
To round 11, feeling inevitable that it will move to 12. Woot. Not going to get his chance here to take the shot. It is patience being played for, calling for the pause once more. Lev just making Team Heretics stew.
They make these moments excruciating to play. You feel like you've got to do something. You're down a couple of players, but Lev are giving you nothing. No information around the map. You're scared to peek any angle. You don't know where you can try to generate that return position. And Heretics are just forced to kind of fall back into a passive 3v5.
All defensive positions. It's going to be on the shoulders of Benji Fishy and Boo.
Benji's been asking for a moment to make his mark this whole game.
This could be it. It's time to shine, but
ตอนเล็บเดินไปเมื่อไหร่
likely odds are going to be stacked
เดินไป
against him
เล่
here.
น
The
ยัง
one
ไง
way's
วะ
already going to be detted here. Alongside this cages, Sado. Oh, it's going to be saved up
No,
here.
we think
Soaking
on
up an
the
abundance of this
yap,
Utah.
yeah.
We're trying to play
Cut
forwards and
everything.
around inside the cages. A bit of spam forwards. Benji reveals it. Now his position's noted inside.
Oh!
The trades are through and thick and
GG เลยฮะ
taller feet filled up in red. Blood spilling out on the streets. And LEV find themselves up to 12.
The pause and the patience is so nice. There have been multiple times in this match so far where Heretics have expected
โอ้
LEV
สวย
to
ว่ะวิน
lose
นี้
control of the game and get a little sloppy.
ล็อก
In
ตรงไหน
clutch
ก็เจอไป
scenarios, they
เจ
always
อ
think that they're gonna peak. This is an owner team first and foremost. They have that discipline to close out these 5v3s. And they have 7 chances to close out this lower bracket match and send Heretics packing.
It's all in now for Heretics. It's a matter of survival. They've got to drag it back one round at a time, otherwise they will be exiting far earlier than anticipated.
It was both America's teams up for elimination today. The region hyped up heading into London, but EMEA, first on the chopping block, is their #1 seed.
A shotgun. Maris is praying that the action's going to be leaning towards him. The flash, he does not pull the trigger. Does not reveal where the setup might be. Stray shot, Woot jump spotting for the information here. Slow round being called here by King, just wants to work the map.
Remember last time they went for that B-split fake and he walked in through tree.
Fast now, it's rapid onto the approach, but Fishy almost getting caught out into the open. Heretics certain themselves playing more anchoring positions, but the Molly's going to be cancelling that drone out. He's not able to look for the information he was hunting for here. Heroics players need to step up.
And it's Kosh.
I'm wondering where to step up
ได้
to.
โพซิชั่นจัด
Is good, but hold on, the TP to TP. Fake play. Pulls out these players out into the open. There's 30 seconds remaining. Hunter's Fury is picture perfect. Kosh is trying to divide of where the site is, slicing and dicing, going back over towards B because that is where Sado has been inserted this entire time. It feels inevitable. It's on the anchoring players once more. Benji and Rians, what can they do? Weak weaponry in hands, 13 seconds remaining. Time might be theirs to play for. Rapid plays all around. Rians might have just done it to save them.
12-5 ขอวันนี้เลยได้ไหม
All on Taboo. Backside, all to play for. He's
เวลา
gotta survive. He's gotta live. But he's pulled them that lifeline. One round.
ไกลไม่12-6
With only a second on the clock, all he has to do is live. And LEV could not quite hunt him down. Riens, he delivered them a triple on Lotus and it wasn't enough. Yet they still pulled through. Here it delivers them a triple with a Spectre of all weapons.
Unbelievable.
And it's just enough. Neon there probably getting punished by the shorty nerf coming into this tournament. A couple months back, LEV have probably already won the game.
Yeah.
Here's a tiles crunch.
Trying to make a play for it. Woot's going to be punished almost immediately, but Neon is position completely accounted for.
GG.
And just like that blink of an eye, it's all gone so
GG,
damn wrong. Leviathan, not eliminated today. The protagonist in this story, in this tale, the tournament run will continue.
After being picked by
ชัวร์
Pyrex,
นิเลติกเซตนี้ปีนี้น่าจะจบละ
and they got battered
ปีหน้า
on
มันเปลี่ยน
ascent. Here
เปลี่ยน
they
แปลงเยอะ
strike
แน่
back.
ดูทรง
A
ละ
13-6 victory against another team known for their ability on this map. A 4-0 record in EMEA, not enough to save Heretics. LEV showcased excellence in form,
EMEA จะเหลือแค่
in
วิก
resilience, in discipline. And Heretics just couldn't find themselves here at London.
Really couldn't.
Bitter
ตอบ
defeat for
ยากเลย
Benji Fishy in front
ฟอร์
of
ม
his
แต่ละ
own
คนแม่ง
crowd.
รถไฟเหาะทุกคนเลยทีนี้
What was meant to be quite a beautiful moment for this squad here. They take about this event, it just could not be. The
แล้วพักเพจ
Leviathan,
ประกาศเวลคัมที
they
เอส
get
ปิ
more
นนี่
chances to show what they've got up their sleeves.
โหยาก
Deeper and deeper into the
Thailand.
tournament. It's going to be a
Bua,
tough
Bua
road for
ต้อง
this
ไป
young
ก่อนเลย
squad
Bua
full of rookies, but they got the right mentality for it. The energy, you can just feel it off this squad, man. What they give out.
หรือว่าจริงๆแล้วมูดกับเบนจี้มันโกรธกันพี่มันไม่แท็กมือกันเหมือนเมื่อก่อน
And yet they found
มูด
such
ใน
a
ทีมก็เลย
great
ไม่ค่อยดี
balance
ไม่น่า
between
ใช่
going for it and not overheating. I'm
Temper
always
the discipline.
impressed. I'm always impressed when I watch them recently. King's calling as well towards the end there. Beautiful.
He's put in a complete
เอาจริง
squeeze.
They are
แอบขาด
the
ตัวไฮเหมือนกัน
sharks
นะ
in the lower bracket
ทีเฮด
that
อะ
you do not
ใช่
want
มัน
to
ขา
run
ดตัว
into
ไฮ
right now.
เมื่อก่อนมินิบูนี่
Desperately
ไฮ
trying to
ทุกราว
avoid
เลย
them.
มีเบน
The
จี้คนเดียว
Heretics
ไม่ไหว
they will have to watch from the sidelines.
สำคัญเหมือนกันนะตัวไฮอะ
Continues on without them.
พี่เหรียญต้องมานั่งไฮให้เมื่อกี้แม่งยิงอยู่คนเดียวนะ
พูดออกไป G2 ครับแย่ว่ะแย่
วาโลขยันทำแมปใหม่เหมือนกันนะแมปใหม่เยอะชิบหาย
Não, eu estou muito feliz
Sheila
porque
Menteiro,
eu estou vivendo literalmente meu sonho. É algo que eu tipo queria faz muito tempo já estar nesse stage, vivir essa experiência, então estou muito feliz.
ตอนนี้อยู่มาเนี่ยปีแรก
I
อะ
am really happy to be here in such a stage, like realizing one of my dreams, because I've been willing to be in such a place and have this experience for such a long time. I'm really happy.
Well, you're not used to playing against European
คือ
teams.
ทาง
You've
ชุด
not
นี้กับ
had
ชุด
that
แอดวานซ์จริ
experience
ง
before. How did you manage to adjust to win this match?
Então, levando em
Tudo em
consideração
rolha.
que vocês não têm,
Oi,
você não
chute
tem
é papo,
tanta experiência
Gandhi,
jogando com times europeus,
Call of
vocês
Duty,
se adaptaram muito bem. Como é que foi isso?
แต่ชุดนี้โหด
Não, nós sempre se vai preparando tipo
Então,
partido a
MIBR
partido
né?
que temos na frente
Super team.
e sempre tentamos fazer tipo nosso próprio
Rock of Beatles.
playstyle. Não pensamos tipo na pessoa que temos na frente, só vamos tipo na cara e vamos a fazer nosso jogado e isso foi o dia de hoje e amassamos e estamos muito felizes.
I'm
น้อง
really
ถาม
happy
ว่า
because
พี่
in
เอ
the
ฟ
end
ชอบ
of the
มินิ
day,
บูใช่ไหม
we
เห็น
just
ช
like
อบ
try
พูด
to
ถึง
take like a game after game, like trying to put
เก่งดิ
our
มินิบูอะ
gameplay on the day. And we don't have like much
เพิ่งพูดถึง
pressure
วันนี้
like from whomever we're gonna face.
อ๋อ
or
ถ้า
not.
เป็น
We
เมื่อ
just
ก่อน
like try to do our best on our gameplay against them.
But you won this on Ascent, and
Oh,
last
you-
time you
you-
played
you-
Ascent, you got 13-1'd by PRX. So how did you manage to get the map right this time?
พี่เอ๋ดูขวาใกล้
Então, a gente veio de um 13 a 1-2
Qual
da
cai?
PRX, né? E agora vocês conseguiram um
Não dá,
resultado
Ó,
desse
qual
tipo.
lá,
Como
mano?
isso foi possível?
พี่เอ๋บอกดูมานาน
Não,
แล้ว
sabe coisa que acontece tipo
Teta.
num partido desse nível, todos os times são muito bons. Pode acontecer
ไม่
uma
สง
vez
สัย
e
ไง
depois
จะถาม
podemos
ว่า
vir
เขาเป็น
com
คน
coisas
เอเชียหรือ
melhores.
เป็นคนฝรั่ง
Podemos tipo fazer um
โอ้
reset
โห
melhor.
เอเชียดิ
O que sempre fazemos
ขนาดนี้
é não pensar tanto no pasado, sino no presente. Vivemos no presente. No pensamos tanto
อันนี้คือ
que
เสื้อมัน
aconteceu
คอลแลบ
contra
หรือวิ
Viperdemon
ตตองเหรอ
y solo jugamos como tenemos que jugar y estamos muy
เสื้อ
felices
มัน
por el
เท่
día
นะ
de hoy.
กลางอกเป็นแค่ตา
Well,
หลุย
in
วิ
the
ต
end
ตอง
of
ไหม
the day,
ตรง
like we don't
คอ
have
อะ
to think much about the past. Like
ของ
we
อะไร
don't think much about
หลุย
what
ไง
we happened with PRX. We
เล็บ
just
เหรอ
try to like
หลุ
go
ยอะ
day
หลุ
by
ยอะ
day and focus on what we have to
เสื้อ
do.
เล็บเหรอ
Because it
ใช่
can happen. Like we can have like a
ไม่
great
รู้
series.
ม
We
อง
can
นี่
lose here. We can come up with something better. So I'm really happy that we were able to get this result here.
We're so happy to see you stick around in London for us. One very, very quick question for you though. What's it like meeting the fans?
G2 ก็
Então,
บอลระบบ
sou
ครับ
muito
ผม
feliz de você estar aqui em
เป็นระบบดิ
Londres. Como é que está sendo isso com os fãs aqui? Alguma mensagem para os fãs?
เล่นช้าๆ
No,
ค่อย
la
ๆคอนแทค
verdad eu estou muito
Nen
feliz
deal.
pelo fato que tenho.
แต่คนอื่นฟอร์มมันตกอะ
Tanto para o fato
จ
de
ริงๆพว
outro
กบอล
time
ระบบ
também.
เจอกัน
Não
นี่
só
แม่ง
pelo tanto fato que temos nós.
แม่
Mas
งเดายาก
tipo,
นะถ้า
você
แบบว่า
vibrar tanto,
ฝี
tipo
มือสูสี
gritar
กัน
toda a rodada, é algo muito bom para nós. Eu estava
อยู่
jogando
ที่
e já escutava tipo
อยู่ที่อ่าง
uma
เกมตอน
cansada
นั้นอะ
Leviathan de atrás. Então sempre eu estou muito feliz pela oportunidade que eu tenho.
I am really happy with all the support, with all the fans that not only like personally for me, for the whole
คิดถึง
team.
G2 ยุค
They
โจ
are
นาพี
here shouting for
ยุค
us.
ที่ตบ
When I
เป็น
was
เล็ก
playing,
รัว
I could actually hear
Microphone
people
G2
like
ครับเกม
G2
ค้นหาชื่ออะไรนะ
like chanting for us,
Microphone
and that was like
Microphone
really
ก็ไม่ชนะเป็น
happy
เล็ก
moment
เลย
for me, and like that
งงว่ะ
helps us a lot on stage.
Obrigada. Congratulations. Thank you so much,
และนี่
Neon. I'll
เนี่ย
let you
คื
go
อ
and
ไม่
meet
ไม่ได้
more
เกี่ยว
of
อะไรเลย
those
ไอ
fans.
ซีแบบ
As
ว่า
for the rest of you guys, will Leviathan
ไม่
be
ได้มี
the
ความ
only
ต่างกันเลย
American team remaining in this competition? You'll find out with our next game as G2 go up against FUT.
เอ้ยเกมนี้น่าเล่นนะไอ้ซ่อนหาที่มันทาสีอะไอ้แม็กท่าทาเมออนอะไรอะ
King, the man himself. Good to see you, buddy.
Thank you, man.
Congratulations on the win. Hard fought. Heretics is an incredible team.
ไปดูทายผลแป๊
But
บ
I want to go back to the beginning because it really
ยังไม่
did
ออก
feel
ครับ
like
ยังไม่เฉลย
you guys were
บอ
not
ท
just
ดับไป
playing
แล้ว
with
ก็
a
ไม่รู้
confidence at that start, but a dominance as well. You guys felt like you were unstoppable in map one.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we had a very good read on their map, on their split. We were yesterday just looking at the rounds they played and stuff, and we kind of knew many times what they were gonna do from literally the start of the round.
Yeah.
Yeah. On map 3 as well, you guys looked great. It was
Yeah.
back to that form from map 1. And your trap plays were working consistently. And I think that's been the thing for your team that we're talking about, that people start to know you for, the micro, the trap plays. You have so many of them. Who is the person in the team that is designing these preset ideas? How do you guys come up with them?
So I have to give my props to the coaching staff.
Yeah.
They do an incredible work. They are always consistently like,
เฉลยแล้ว
whenever
วะ
we show around, it's like, okay, we need to adapt
ทาย
this
ถูก
or
ไป 29 คนครับ
just throw like think outside the box between that play. So I have to give my props to them.
Yeah, so I want to ask then, because you have had to show a lot. You had a long Swiss stage. You're in the lower bracket now. If you want to win this
ทายผิด
tournament,
เป็น
you have to go
42
all
คน
the way through the lowers.
Yep.
Do you think your style can hold up to that? Do you guys have enough in the tank to do that?
For me, yeah, because as I said, we do have, of course, like our rounds and stuff, but we mix them up so much.
Yeah.
Like one round we can be doing a set trap, but we're mixing the macro. Like you don't know if we're actually doing a trap or if we're actually playing towards that side.
Sure, you'll show the same thing, but have a different round off of it.
Yes, and eventually just coming up with new stuff or just at
20
some
แต้ม
point
แล้ว
I like to just start playing more reactive. Like just start off with a default and just play macro.
Kind of read off of them.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Yeah, and it makes sense. Hey, well, look, we're not going to keep it too long. I want to know who's this guy?
ตอน
Who's
แรก
this
ผมนึก
stuffy?
ว่าจะมีคน
Who
ทาย
gave
ถูก
it
แบ
to
บ
you?
100%
My girlfriend.
Awesome.
She's here with
โอ้โห
me
ยาก
right now.
Awesome.
I don't see her on
ต้อง
the
เล่น
stage,
กัน
but
สัก
In
แสน
the
คน
audience here.
there she is. Yeah. She gave it to me, I think, when we were like 1 year in the
โอ้โห
relationship.
ชื่อพี่
Now we're
หลุด
4
ไปไหน
years
แล้ว
in,
นี่
so
18 แล้วเหรอเนี่ย
it's just like whenever I'm alone, because
แต่
many
top
times I'm
top 10
alone,
ใช่ไหม
it's like
ที่
there's
5
my,
ที่ 5 ที่ 6 ตอนแรก
she's here with me.
Hell yeah, brother. I know that. I know that. Now I gotta ask my
ไป
wife,
ไว
where's my
พี่
stuffy? Come on, lady.
ทาย
Come
ผิด
on,
เรา
step
ทาย
it
ผิด
up.
2 คู่เลยคนอื่น
King,
บวก
always a
ตามมา
pleasure
แล้ว
to talk to you, my man.
ทำไร
Congratulations
โพ
to Leviathan on an incredible win,
Microphone
but that is going to
activated.
do it for us here. Of course, folks, we have plenty more to come because
วัน
it's
นี้
going to
ครับ
be another
ฟุต
EMEA NA
จิต
clash.
ใจแตกส
It'll
ลาย
be
โดน
fun
แฟน
taking
คลับ
on
จีน
G2. You don't want to miss
ทัว
it
ร์
as
ลง
always. We'll see you on the other side.
วันนี้เล่นไม่เป็นตัวของตัวเอง แพ้ G2 2-0 ทวิตเตอร์แตกอีกรอบ
LG ทำคะแนนพุ่งเลยจริง
Microphone
เกมซ่อนแอบ
muted.
มันเล่นได้มากสุดกี่คนอ่ะ มีใครรู้ไหม
Microphone activated.
20 เลยเหรอโหนัวจัด 24 G2 มาเจซีสร้างห้องเกิน14 คนเกมบอกไว้แล้วเหมือนกันว่าจะหลุด เอามาอะไรเปิดไว้แรกครับผม ขอเป็นฟูดเฮเตอร์ G2 ไปจัดไปวันนี้เห็นแล้วน้องจ๋า น้องจ๋าไปฟุตเหรอ โดนนะ
Microphone muted.
หยิบน้ำก่อน วันนี้บอลใครเตะอ่ะน้องโอมสวัสดีครับG2 ไม่หลอก G2 ไม่หลอกผิดครบ3แล้ว คืออะไรผิดครบ3แล้วเทียร์2
Here with
ตามครับ
Zeus of FUT. Zeus, where do you see opportunities against G2 today with
คู่นี้ให้
elimination
G2
of the
นะครับ
nine?
น้องบาบาบีเทียร์2ดูนะครับวอสปาร์ตี้นะ แต่ว่าจะเน้นในซูปนะ
bir şey olduğunu düşünmüyorum. İki taraf da bence %100 iyi
อ๋อนะเธอ
oynayacak.
ของไทยดูตลอด
Kazanır mıyız, kaybeder miyiz hakkında çok bir şey söylemek
โดน
istemiyorum.
โอมวันนี้โดน
Ama kazanacağımızı düşünmesem.
เอเวนเนสยังเป็นโค้ชอยู่เหรอตอนเนี้ย
เฮ้ย
เป็นไอ้นี่เป็นล่าม
Microphone
รับจ็อบ
activated.
เสริม
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
เอฟเอเนสนะ
เมื่อกี้นี่ไง
เฮ้ย ไม่ใช่เดี๋ยว
Microphone muted.
อ๋อ
Microphone muted.
มันจะทำยังไงให้ไม่เกิน5จบทัวร์น่ะมีข้ามไหมน่าเล่นอยู่หรอถ้าเจ๊หาตีมเล่นบ้าง20 คนเหรอ
Microphone activated. Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
ไอ้วันดาร์กเดย์ต้องจัดตี้เกมนี่มันเล่นแล้วอ่ะเกมแมคฆ่าคาเมลอดเลยนะ
ดาร์กเดย์
มันว่าง2 วันเนี่ยคุณให้ G2 ผมเอาแผ่นแปะหลังก่อน
Microphone muted.
น่าเล่นดีมาโอ้โหใครมาเจอซุดตอนนี้ตายหมดอ่ะ
Going into that,
ใครมาเจอซุด
map pick, I
โดน
think
1-1 โดน
gameplay
หมด
looked
ตอน
rough.
นี้
This was embarrassing from G2. This was a complete failure of living up to their expectations. Because what people are negative about this team, it's always them making the top 4, making deep tournament runs. This would be something completely different if they get upset by a Chinese team and sent home now by FUT. This would be, I think, a low for a G2 that has had a pretty
เมื่อกี้
great
ซุดมัน
last
ติด
few
ตลก
years.
มันขึ้นมายืนบนกล่องเดินเล่นอยู่
Do you think that this quick turnaround time works in anyone's favor? Because I'm kind of team FUT in that aspect, in the sense that they've already warmed up to the stage. They've come into this as the underdogs, whereas G2, they have so much pressure on their back.
Microphone muted.
อ๋อเห็นแล้ว
I do think it is. It is the pressure for G2. I think it's a lot
แต่ว่า
heavier
วัน
on
นี้
their
มีคน
shoulders
ส่งมาอีก
here.
รอบนึงไงก็เลยแล้วมันมีคนเล่นกันอยู่ เลยเอามาพูด
Look, folks, this matchup, it's going to be a brawl. There's no other way around it. Let's go ahead and check out the maps, picks, and bans and see where we're going for this clash.
Right.
พี่กด add to with list ไว้ตั้งนานแล้ว
FUT versus G2. G2 won the skirmish, so they're picking their side.
B.
Alright, G2 picked B side, which means FUT is picking banning the first map.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze is banned and G2 is banning.
Ban Haven.
Alright, Haven is banned and FUT is picking the first map.
Pick Ascent.
Ascent it is. And side for Ascent, please, G2.
Defense.
Defense. And your map pick?
Lotus.
Lotus. And what is your side on Lotus FUT?
Defense.
Okay, defense. We have Fracture, Pearl, and Split left, and FUT is winning first. Fracture, Pearl, and Split.
Ban Pearl.
Okay, Pearl is banned. Last 2 maps are Fracture and Split. G2 is winning.
Ban Fracture.
Fracture is banned. Last map is Split, and FUT is picking the side.
Defense.
Defense. Let me give you a quick recap. We start Ascent, G2 defense. Then we have Lotus, FUT defense, and if we go to the decider, which is Split, FUT
เดี๋ยวมันจะมีวันว่าง2 วัน
Alright, good luck, guys.
All right, folks, the stage is set. You see that countdown, 10 seconds, and it's time to bring out your 2 teams for this elimination clash. Let's welcome to the stage and make some noise for FUT versus G2.
It's always disappointing that we have to start like this, down in the lower bracket.
A team like G2 that's always fighting back, kept in check.
we kind of just have our backs against the wall, and we're used to that, but it's still just very frustrating.
Buraya gelirken de kafamdaki mentalite, yani karşıma kim çıkarsa çıksın yenmek zorundayım ki şampiyon olabileyim.
Zeus! Can't be doing this, man!
Bu yüzden lower'da olmak beni hiçbir zaman etkilemiyor.
เมเจอร์มังกรแชมป์ใหม่ๆก็ไหวนะเพราะว่าวิทมันยังไปโซซัสโซเซโด
Pushing
ไน
on all
ซีเลย
cylinders in their own respective ways, so we got to be ready and be confident.
กองแช่งพุทธจัดไปเอาเมาส์ไปวางบนหัวเล่นทำไมครับไม่ใช่เมาส์ครับผมจะโยนผมอะนี่ดุยชนะเฉยๆก็พอมั้ง2-0ก็แอบเหนื่อยอยู่
For G2, it's happened pretty much every event in the last few years, but it was different against XLG, against an opponent they celebrated picking. Now it's time for them to atone.
Microphone
Make the
activated.
run back.
Ascend
The team
no.
they're facing is a difficult one. I think FUT has been the
Ascend
biggest
Lotus.
standout
Bit.
team for me that people had low expectations for already. Not only making it out of Swiss, but playing that competitive game against EDG. They've been in good form.
We've been talking about
ชนะเฉยๆชนะเฉยๆไม่พอเหรอต้อง2-0เลยเหรออืมว่าแล้วทำไมไม่พอเห็นท่าเดินจาวแล้ววันนี้น่าจะหลับ
Microphone muted.
เจ้าหลับอ่ะ
มี
Microphone
น้องเห็น
activated.
ท่าเดินจาวแล้วจะหลับวันนี้
ถ้าเบบี้เบย์ท็อปแฟกเนี่ยแปลกๆแล้วคือให้ลุงเบย์แบกเนี่ยเพื่อนๆไม่ช่วยแล้วนะ
บ่อยซะดิช่วงเนี้ย XLG แชมป์ Heavyweight PP อ่ะโอ้โหโจทย์ค่อนข้าง
ถ้าเป็น
ยาก
ได้แชมป์ดี
ต้องเอา EG ให้ลงก่อนตอนนี้
แต่พี่เล็กบอกซ้อมกับ XLG บ่อยแล้วก็มีประสิทธิภาพด้วยนะ ซ้อมกับ EDG ก็บ่อย
แต่ชม XLG เหรอ
ไอ้จะชม EDG
อ้าว จบละ
พี่เล็กชม EDG เบสออฟไฟ
Microphone
เยอรมัน
muted.
เจอใครนะวันนี้
ยิงแมปละ30
Else. Same thing with Baby Bay as well. They have players that can very much elevate the mood in that lineup in a moment where they need to, but they
CJ เล่นกับใครอ่ะทำไมคนหายเยอะจังอ่ะคูลาคาว พูดราคาประเทศอะไรวะเนี่ยแต่เยอรมันบอลโลกมันเหนียวอยู่แล้วบอลทีมชาติอ่ะ
if they change comps this quickly, but the Waylay would certainly be interesting to watch. I do think that's a better agent on this map, especially Billy against the Cypher team.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Mimi. I think starting on this defense is going to be a key one for them. We've spoken about how incredible Baby Bay has been as a site anchor, but when I'm looking towards FUT, Zeus on the Sage. The first thing that my eyes are towards. He has been so mechanically great, and Sop on the Jet as well. Ascent, always known as such a great Turkish map. I think FUT, pretty impressed with this composition. It's Zeus on the Sage though that I'm
Battle Sage,
yeah.
Battle Sage, love to see it here. And of course, I think that Waylay is certainly going to be looking to try and maybe bring out that wall, like try and force a little bit of those plays, maybe suss out where that Sage is going to be positioned. There's a lot of work that G2 need to do in order to crack the egg that's FUT.
Yeah, I think as a dive agent, the Waylay is a lot stronger right now. On a map where a lot of teams are starting to bring Sentinels, especially into a double Sensi comp like this, I think it's quite tough to get value out of that Neon. There's few players that are still making it work right now. John is confident on that wall before. They've made a pivot after that tough loss, but so have FUT. It's bound to be good.
Oh, this is going to be a good one, folks. It's do or die. So let's go ahead and jump into map one, shall we? Make some noise as we get ready for your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypok.
You're right, this is a tense
สม
scenario
บอกว่า
for both sides
เมื่อ
after
คืนนั่ง
suffering
อ่าน
some
คอมเมนต์ทั้งคืน
brutal
เลย
losses.
จนคร
They
บ
look out for blood
ไม่ได้นอน
something
ก็เลย
that's
แบบ
hard to
สี
not
หน้าเลยแบบ
notice on the players'
ดูไม่ดี
faces.
จริงๆวันนี้ก็ต้องไม่ยิงแล้ว
นั่งอ่านคอมเมนต์จนหมด
Given everything that's gone on, I gotta say that I'm super concerned about G2 coming out. Obviously, the nature of the loss now coming into this matchup, and you'd argue, yeah, you want to see G2 go back to what they do well, right? But really versus FUT, that's kind of a clash you don't want to entertain. A team like FUT, you never want to go into these kind of brawly, contact style sort of approach, especially starting on Ascent here. The comp change, sure, but I don't doubt that Zeus is going to be in the thick of it with this Sage.
Couple of seconds until it starts. G2 on the
Microphone
defending
activated.
side, of course, FUT on the attack, and the tone is set.
Wait.
Zeus from the word go, gonna
ไหน
find
บอกอ่านคอมเมนต์ทั้งคืน
the
เนี่ย
first. Jorgamo, first casualty.
Looks like it might be G2 to go aggressive behind that, but no ping on the reveal here, and Leaf still curious towards short. Let's catch a glimpse, but no damage
ยัง
done
ไงครับ
yet.
มีตัวตัดขึ้นช็อตอยู่หุ้ย
He's spotted very early
Oh.
on, isolated very easily. Paranoia a little too late there, and also catching
ภาพ
into
มา
Leaf.
Yeah, they've already kind of dismantled these early forays coming out from G2. That attempt towards middle, the second look on the potential pressure that could have been coming towards Leaf.
And even though not a great example, that's the sort of thing FUT will lap up these re-clearances by G2. So happy to play that sort of tempo. Yeah, FUT have, let's see, run of the entire map.
Oh, they got run of the house, right? It's all theirs. They don't have to be in a
สวย
particular
มาก
hurry anyway. This has been kind of
Leaf
above a minute. Most of the blood was drawn. So
เฮ้ย
I'm pretty happy with this. Leaf's gone curious. Gone and cleared top middle, but by
จบละ
now, I think the penny's going to be dropping.
Yeah, I mean, great timing on this, sure, but you almost want to see him making moves elsewhere.
โอ้โห GG ว่ะ
Here, at least for Valen to relay
แม่
that
งทามมิ่ง
information.
ไม่ค่อยดีว่ะ
He held the front door for the time being, so we'll buy some time for this rotation to come through. This Valen
ไอ้ฟุตมัน
challenge
เก่งทุกด่านเลย
just
นี่
gets removed.
เชื่อผม
Yeah,
ว่า
and
G2
FUT
ไม่
can
โด
win
น
for
แน่
every
นอน
single one of these fights. I know that FUT can play a disciplined game. We know that they play a very solid game, but they are still Turkish players. They will be up for every
ใช้
single fight
ใช้
if
เศ
they're
ษ
going to play
วอล
that
แบบ
game
ระยะไกล
against them. And for G2, I haven't seen them warm up enough really. Even in that
สุด
first
เป็นหมอ
game, the first one to really do anything here is Baby Bay. Kind of picking up where he left off, being an essential piece to the G2 system. But to find 4 more
ยังไม่
is
มี
a
ใครเล่นคอม
very
เปเปอร์เล็กเลยนะ
difficult
ด่านนี้
prospect.
โอ้โหไม่น่าจะมีด้วยของทัวร์
One over toward main. And the other
มัน
Jade's just
โอ้โห
going to play
คอม
safety
มันต้อง
to
อิน
this.
ดิวิโด
I mean,
สู
he
ง
was
มาก
spotted, but yeah, they have to come and clear him if they want to be a little more proactive towards site. Now the clock going to apply a ton of pressure to Baby Bay. Just going to look for some progress here because this one's wraps.
Yeah, the round's out of reach, but Baby Bay.
He's going for a knife. You can see him
Oh,
off
bad luck.
already.
Yeah, the grinning assassin waiting. He's going to do good
Oi.
damage on the way out. Good
โอ้
start. It's
เฮ้ย
fine.
เดี๋ยว
Sadly, the
ให้ลูก
round's right there.
ไอ้เหี้ยเอ็ดแต่ลุกเฉยเลย What the fuck
Energy alive with G2, even in a loss.
I saw him actually burst out laughing. We got the first kill on Zeus, way ahead of any of this happening, but his FUT to find the pistol. Themselves on the board here.
แปลกๆอะถ้าลุงเบย์ลั่นขนาดนี้
And their consolation at least.
มันจะฟิลเหมือนพี่ทีมลั่น
Boost to the vibes, maybe. for an ace here, at least in trash time.
มันน่าจะยินไฟคิว
I mean, another thing key for me, the vibes on stage seem to be very different for G2 as well. You could see they were just, I mean, it was bleak every time we cut to the cameras.
No way, no,กูยังโดนอยู่
This looks like business to me. This feels like they've got a very singular goal in mind, and it's so far pathing perfectly towards it. The Alvaro will clear the space and see there is no resistance on the side of the map, and it's going to be a stack from G2, a fair approach considering the purchase. Now the name of the game would be damage here. It'd be lovely if Baby Bay could have done the 5 in this one, but let's see what G2 can achieve. Can they lock them in? Can they minimize the reward for FUT? You're looking at silver linings now.
เดี๋ยวนี้ไม่ค่อยKO ไม่ค่อยขายไม่ออกแล้วนะแอสเซนต์อะ
แต่มันก็เก่งนะพี่ผมว่าตัวมันโคตรเก่งเลย
เก่ง
Flank going to come through heavy here. Yetsuj going to be tasked with dealing with that.
เหมือนการที่ซีโร่พอยต์มันโดนเนิร์ฟมันมีผลใช้ตัวอื่นคุ้มกว่า
I'm a little scared.
House out towards
ใช้เศษดีกว่า
เนี่ยไม่เสกก็เดดล็อกกันถ้าไม่ใช่ฟินิกส์นะตอนนี้ถ้าคอมไหนแบบว่า
I'm a little bit scared. If
เอา
FUT
ตัว
coming
2 อ
out
อก
like this, I'm going to keep my eye on it, right? Because I think we all know that they've had a bit of a treacherous path to this point, obviously. But even with that in mind, my God, they look kind of lethal now. And on the other side, my concerns with G2 are certainly not assuaded yet. The issues of those cold starts, the players not really getting much time to warm in and just feel out the game. Yes, great for Baby Bay, but I'm kind of wanting the others to find a bit of that.
Yeah, I mean, certainly here in the first buy round, you want to see them come out swinging. Well,
invested
at least. For the side of FUT.
ไม่มีเปลี่ยนทีหลังเลย
Try the wall over the top, can't find anything just yet. Stop on the hunt, gets shut down by Jaw.
That's a huge start. Jorgamo, they're going to at least
จะเล่า
feel
กี่
out
โม
the
ง
game, slow that pacey approach in the bonus for FUT that's relatively well-rounded as well. We've got Bulldogs out, we've got a Phantom in hand for Zeus. So certainly got some punch to it. Valen going to shoulder check and then wait if Jaw
สปอตรอให้เพื่อนครับ
going to give him an option now.
ไปเก็บปืนก่อน
And of course some rotations here, surely.
At least clearing out here. Won't note Yetsuj though.
กลับมารีฮิต B
Actually drift back over towards B.
And does that mean they get punished if maybe G2 wants some info on this? That's what you've got to be careful of.
Microphone
ให้
muted.
G2 ไปครับ
Microphone
So he's
activated.
shouldering this now for info. No rotation just yet.
No. Happy to stay where they are. Precarious. And Trent now noted on the follow-up, and you can see the attempt there in with the out. Brilliant push and pull. Sociable striking towards market, carving out a path. They know Trent is in the doldrums, and the site is theirs. It's composure from FUT. Valen and Baby Bay, they're on the other side of the map. It was a long road and a long walk back, but a 2v3 with utility for Valen is not impossible.
Used to find Yetsuj pretty early on though. Zeus ready to swing off contact here. You still have to piece this together. Do find the first one though.
Very nice. Valen, that's the first key step. Can he carve out one more? No, Yetsuj just ahead on the angle. And it still leaves Crossley, the unknown quantity. And time being such an issue now for Baby Bay. He's got to get a wiggle on, he knows it as well. Trying to do the dance, trying to do the 1-2 step, and Yetsuj puts him to bed. It's clean work from FUT.
G2 concede another bonus. It's just, again, no surprise to see, we've just seen it flash up on screen here, a timeout being called, and the biggest thing coming into this series would have been to be able to reset in between a number of those rounds yesterday for G2, just spiraling out of control so quickly. The thing is, you didn't see them get desperate and throw bodies into weird situations, but it just wasn't, it was the execution. There was a few times where they were going proactive. I mean, you
พูดได้คำเดียวเลยนะครับว่า
there was a timeout called. It was like, right,
หมด
every time we
ส
get
ภาพ
contact, let's walk down mid. Let's do so. Let's be proactive about that mid round. They have to start that early here on Ascent, and we haven't seen it yet.
And that could be the coin-based win condition, really. If you're looking at that in this moment, you could be kind of threading that through because they've got a lot to fix, but it just feels like they're not able to activate, and it's so baffling to me. We know the caliber of this team, and I think it was Mimi who was saying on the desk as well, our concerns with G2 tend to kind of pop up a little bit later. You're talking those top 3 pushes.
Yeah, I mean, these are the sort of performances we see them dip out. Like,
ใช่เขาบอกว่าพอเห็นฟีดหนึ่งตรงนี้แล้ว
yeah.
นึกถึงสัมภาษณ์พี่อเล็กเลยถามว่าพี่อเล็กสัมภาษณ์ว่าอะไร
พี่เล็กสัมภาษณ์ว่าดวงพุ่งแรงเกินว่ะอยากโดนซุปไก่สกัด
เนี่ย
ตามนั้นเลย
They might be completely.
That's a chant I can get behind.
Yeah.
ตอนนี้พี่เดิกรับเรื่องแล้ว
If the scoreline keeps going like this, though, for the football fans, they might get that one. However, this could be farming time. You're looking at Sop, obviously got the weapon in hand for it on the other side. G2 need to wake up. I cannot say it time and time again, but it's a clear picture to us here. FUT treating that previous series as an ignition point, really, something to start it again. And already Leaf with a good start. That's a lovely scalp to claim. Zeus now gone.
Great set piece here. Jorgamo, it's a ton of damage, but don't shy away from this. Happy to re-clear. Drone will at least note Yetajay. And does anybody overstep the mark here? Can they maintain this advantage? Only ult to work with would be sociable. So they're just going to follow up on the drone here.
Yeah, a bit of bravado in approach. I'm not show too much concern, but there's a lot of bodies on this side of the map. Very well invested, trying to clear Leaf. Yeah, they were so aware that there's going to be someone on Gen. So he's gone, so they have
เหลือเชื่อจัด
things up. But with 40 seconds, they do need to be cautious. Baby Bait is waiting on the other side of the map. It's not a full stack. It was sort of this 4-1.
I mean, if he can catch somebody,
especially at this time.
แล้วมาบี
เกมเริ่มที่เรา5
บีไม่มีคนอยู่
That smoke invested just to keep their attention, keep them present, keep them considering. Babybait's not active on the angle, but he's got that wall to give them, hopefully, the way forward. However, that TP is now an issue. He's going to see the dart to follow. He knows what's coming. 13 seconds, they've made it through the door. Babybait's got to go big here. 10 seconds, though, I don't think he can really swing this. They've done enough to create a safe avenue out towards the B site.
and Hunter's Fury here as well, just in case they need it. And the hands across the lead.
Is on site, I guess, the only...
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, found there. And it's just looking simple stuff, G2. Yeah, I mean, it started with a bang, but it's going to end with a fizzle. 3 alive for FUT, and not really feeling much pressure yet.
No. Been very easy for FUT to navigate the map right now. Again, a similar situation, it's kind of low-hanging fruit, but there were so many things that just weren't going right for G2. And you talk about just one engagement here and there, a gunfight won and lost was just a death sentence. Yeah. Some of those rounds.
I guess the only redeeming factor now is it has to be, whatever the timeout was for, needs to be in this round. Whatever G2 came up with, they know are going to a lighter purchase. Now they've got the buy behind them. Now they've got Baby Bay's ult. They're one away from Leafs. They have key tools, but with that in mind, does FUT then kick up the tempo? Sop could be in trouble. Has to evacuate and reset a little bit on A main.
ไม่เห็นคนไปไลฟ์อัพตรงช็อต
That'll be the res in hand for Zeus, so they can get a little more audacious here in terms of an opening engagement. Drone will spot. Actually, he get back onto that.
Yes, so
สวยละ
just got around the corner in time.
โอ้โห
But Frostily creating more and more safety on the approach. Door to be shut. Spike now ferried through.
เล่นดีจังวะ
Again, G2 not looking like they're in the server.
The round where they're actually looking again for Yetajay, but quick switch up here. Neural theft will go through. Information flowing now for FUT. Able to reset. Actually, might even look at Yetajay going back towards Catwalk.
And it's so well considered, so heads up from FUT. They knew that ult could be coming in. They sit incredibly deep. They're proactive on that wrap through Cat. But Leaf with a very diligent recheck, but Sociable removing the players. It's all really on Leaf for now. Baby Bay trying to clear the side, finds it in the smoke.
เกมเขาเริ่มที่เรา5
G2 not down just yet, but it is getting tense. And that time is going to start ticking. They put everything towards this, but Frostily
อาจจะ6
could not care less. Leaf, you look
อาจจะไม่ได้เริ่มแล้ว GG อันนี้
to deny the walk, the run.
พี่เล็กแกเก็บเอา
Great awareness
ต
to
ลอด
Leaf.
ว่า
Even hope for
ทำ
the
ไมที่
second
1 เป็น
player
มี
there.
ทุกสเตจ
You
แก
can't
บอก
follow. They just have to run
หลัก
down
ๆน่า
the
จะกด
clock.
ดันตัวเอง
Basically,
ว่าต้องชนะ
pressure
พ
from
ยายาม
Cat
เลือก
prevents
ทีมตัวเองคิด
anybody
ว่า
from
แข่ง
really
ชนะ
getting back onto site. There's this opener. There's no nuance to it. It's just a Hunter's Fury to really open up this execute. And then the other 2 players from G2 forced further back onto the site. They can't contest onto main. And even there, in that situation, like I said, Zeus has got the res. He gets the orb, so they can kind of gamble in engagement there if it goes wrong. FUT at least feeling like they found a little bit of freedom.
เกมอาจจะเริ่มแมป2ว่ะดูละราว5แต่ยัง
He's done some pretty nasty things on this side of the map.
And he's shock darted away from the choke point.
Okay, a valiant attempt, but even with all these players, this is the 5 stack. Before it was only 4. Now all 5 stingers, Bucky, sheriffs, whatever they could afford. They felt this out, and again the reposition here towards middle. J should be hearing this.
Hearing all this,
yeah. Oh, but outdone though, Valen. There we are. That's a start that it feels like they haven't had in a minute.
Cancelled out here. Can't actually get damage back onto the res either.
They've disrupted the stack, haven't they? Look at this instantaneous rotation.
Yeah, a little bit of a gamble here.
Oh,
Leave Jordan tasked with this. He's going to hear.
Microphone muted.
ใครจะลงเจอฟุต
And then you look at J, he's just the insult to injury, right?
I mean, if he shows towards market here, it's the worst thing possible. For G2, I mean.
Yeah.
หมายถึงข้างบนลงมานะ
Such a story.
Microphone activated.
I don't think he's going to be noted. Maybe it's just a little bit deeper on towards stairs, but still look like they fancy this.
Desperate to find this Bucky. He's even spamming off the close angles here.
And well, that's an issue. And that's a player, J, just slicing up the gut. FUT are feeling no resistance, man. G2
See, they're looking for another player as well.
There's nothing. There's nothing to stop them doing this. Outcalled and outplayed so far.
Microphone
G2.
muted.
ฟูลเซนส์เราอะครับพี่ว่า
Trying to figure this back out, but
ต้องหาบาลานซ์ให้เจอแล้วก็เล่นให้มันแบบให้มันดีอะไม่ใช่ดีอยู่แล้วไปเปลี่ยนนะครับผม
I think this one.
เหมือนแบบตอนแรกมันกำลังดีอยู่แล้วก็ไปปรับเปลี่ยนเหมือนเริ่มใหม่อ่ะ
Microphone activated.
Could be about it though, by the looks of things.
I was going to say you could make it costly, but even then you look at the finances behind FUT, they're not feeling any sort of pinch here.
No, they can hang around.
And they will. That is an absolute trend, still trying to put up a performance. It's lovely from him. You can see the potential. It's just sadly all at the wrong time. As time has gone again. It is just flawless from FUT. 6-0.
G2 really have to do something to disrupt FUT here. And already trailing by 6. And you can see, just Jogama even, you see after hearing the steps, there's no reaction at all. It's completely unconsidered. An operator in hand now for Jordan.
เริ่มแบบ2จริง
Probably not the sort of thing you want to see unless he's going to go hyper aggressive here. I see him towards heaven.
Microphone muted.
น่าจะไขว้นะครับน่าจะไขว้รอบ2น่าจะไขว้
A vintage play here over the top for SOP, but
microphone activated.
I think the last time we saw a wall up like that, actually, it's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
Truly vintage.
Well, Hunter's Fury sent through. And it's not finding what they want. I don't think there's even a tag yet.
That tells them nothing.
Yeah, you don't. It almost missells the presence here. That's big though. At least going to see J, but they don't see anyone else.
That doesn't say much though. Yeah, cool. You found J. Most of the time lurking. Now if that scans.
ทำไมเมื่อกี้มันไม่ค่อยสแกนแล้วค่อยไอ้นี่วะ
But are they going to rotate? It feels like they're so in their heads about how FUT are approaching this, who are being quite slippery. Again, you got info on B that there's more than one here, but then you've just seen an Aldrone on the other side of the map. They're keeping the cards very close to the chest. A slower, more considered approach from FUT. And it looks like SOP wants to keep him locked in on this. He's got the angle for it too. But with 30 seconds, that spike's still not yet to be moving particularly, so they do need to get a bit of a move on
ใช่
here.
ยังไม่ได้ดูมีม G2 เลย
Microphone
SOP
activated.
sent back.
กลับไปเข้า A เฮ้ยนับ1ว่ะอย่างนี้มีฮอตแฮนด์เบรก
Slow anything down.
เรียบร้อยฮะ
Don't like this. 15 seconds singed and slightly crisped.
เฮ้ย
Giacomo gonna spot one towards main. The site's not secure here, but he's taken away one and Valen with a beautiful.
เรียบร้อยเลยนับ1
Finally, G2 waking up. Patience being their virtue.
เกมเริ่มที่เรา7
Microphone
ไม้ของเอลกาโต้ครับผม
Too long there.
Like I said, for me, slowing these rounds down isn't necessarily the
เอลกาโต้ A Wave XLR ฮะ
Microphone activated.
Again, you'd expect to see a massive reaction on the back of that ping over towards B main.
เมื่อกี้รู้เลยโยกมา20 วินี่โดนละ
Have to
G2 เราอยู่ A3
Sop slowly clearing onto some of these angles.
When we don't get picks.
I mean, that is the other side of the equation, right? It's if we don't commit to these opening engagements, but that's a little bit of a head scratcher on the side of FUT for me. They had a ton of space, a ton of time initially to play into. And you could argue the advantage in terms of that misinformation.
Yeah. Wait and see if they do get another opportunity. Has the players on the server learned the same lesson the coaches felt that they got a reward from?
ฟุตมันโหดในโซนจัดๆนะทรงโคตรดีแต่ไม่คิดว่าแบบมาอินเตอร์แม่งจะขนาดนี้ตอนแรกเห็นซอฟแม่งโหดมันเล่นนีออนเนี่ยไม่คิดว่าแบบที่มันจับ7แล้วแม่งก็ยังโหดอยู่
Microphone activated.
I mean, the next thing now for me is me seeing the awareness from FUT that this adjustment has come from G2.
Yeah, and how do they want to approach it, right? G2 sitting super deep. You just go for full sight XX.
พูดจะไม่ซ้ำครับ
พูดจะไม่ซ้ำ got the ult that could soak a lot of it, and they line up. How does that not get one?
เสียจอ
It's Valen to get
ยิงไม่โดนเฉยเหลือจะเชื่อ
37 seconds, but Crossley fights back. Jorgamo's down.
เมื่อกี้มันโดนกดดันน้องจ๋ามันเลยเข้าช้า เละเทะว่ะโตรีเซ็ตเฮ้ยก็มีแต่ลุงเบนี่แหละที่ยังจริงจังเสมออยู่คนเดียว
On this man's plate. He got the 5 in the first, but these two would mean so much more. He's heard the door shut. Doesn't want to go for that until now. Opts to at least imply options.
Could be another smoke to cycle through here eventually for Sociable though.
นี่แหละทำให้มันดูคนละทาง
Actually sent over towards door.
ลุงเบฟิกตัวบน
โอ้โห
It's there for the reward. Again, FUT instantly
เสียข้างหลังเสียจอนี่ข้างหลังฟอร์มหลุดบ้างนะบ่อยจัง
I know it looked like it was
เฮ้ย
Did he step? Did he step just from
เจ้าฟิกหลบว่ะ
Where's that gone?
I'm looking to the developers for answers, but I don't see them here. They might have just hidden away.
Send me the replay.
เมื่อกี้เจ้าต้องได้2ป่ะ
I mean, because that's a collab lined up.
Could you imagine the difference?
So close. And then he's off kilter. We're sending the ult through and slowing down basically what boils out of main. I mean, we kept saying yesterday, fine margins versus XLG. It's another example where things just don't go G2's way.
At some point, though, we do have to kind of look.
You only get away with that excuse for so long.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you've got to become masters of your own fate here because Sop is opening things up. Expectations there for a follow-up. That's 2 on the entry, and the site's now theirs. They walk in with ease, but Yedaj's been a nuisance even for rotations. He's been catching them. I mean, this has been a dream attack for FUT.
Being given a lot of freedom, and in some of these rounds, they are really running away with it.
There it is again.
Jewel gets shut down.
Feels almost scripted. You could rinse and repeat this over and over. And there's a lot of credit to FUT for keeping it so buttoned up, but on the other side, the G2 just can't stop it.
Initial adjustment we were discussing coming out of a very early timeout, by the way.
Hey.
Just yet, believe.
Oh man, that's so impressive, but it has to be more than this. These little shows of brilliance are not gonna be enough to get the round again.
ไม่ปืนตกให้เก็บเลย
Mechanically, they're good. But at this stage in Masters,
Microphone
น้องอานันยองครับผม
Microphone activated.
But certainly wind in their sails now. And you give a player like Sop a couple of confidence boosts to certainly be able to open up some of these rounds.
But it's also not been the Sop and Zoom
no, absolutely not. I mean, Sociable and Yetijay, the ones top of the board here.
Microphone muted.
วันนี้ให้ทีมได้แพ้หมดเลย
Really encapsulate that. Any given Sunday, any of these players can step up. Odin here for Trent.
Microphone
กีฬามัน1-1ว่าทำไมวันนี้บอลเตะเร็วจังอะ
Microphone activated.
A retake to pay off for them.
ใช่ครับเข้าให้อเมริกาครับคอนเฟิร์มแล้วไม่ไหวแล้ว G2 ไม่ไหวแล้ว
Sociable utilizing the new landscape. Keep vigilant watch. Could be in a bit of a predicament. Yes, he is going to be scanned out. Has to fall away. That's not bad.
Nobody dealt with that dart.
Yeah, it's a little bit interesting that he kind of got punished on that.
เฮ้ยได้ยิน
Okay, should be able to catch. We're into the kill feed. Yes, he does. Okay, sociable. Gonna go down and now the pressure on the side.
เอาดิ
Again, this
เอาดิ
time
เอาดิ
looking far more viable to maybe convert the round to 2v4. This is essential. They cannot
นับ
lose
สองฮะ
this. Crostally in their way. He has to go down here. G2, this is a life.
เอาเว้ยแมปกันเว้ย2 วินก็ยังดี โอ้โห
Actually heartbreaking for Sociable to get caught there by Jaw so late. Nearly gets turned on as well. Let's leave to carve a path back onto the site.
And Leaf looked fired up after that round as well.
Don't do it, I said flop.
But again, as much as we look at G2, right, and we know their capability, I need a star to start shining. If it's going to be Leaf,
อันนี้ต่อให้
I don't care who it is. They need someone to step up to the plate. It can't just be that team effort. I need a couple rounds to give them some hope.
That needs to result in stability across the team as well. So we had a couple of hero rounds here and there, but it's the consistency.
เอาจริงนะฟาลินแม่งโคตรรั่วยิงก็ไม่ไหวตอนหลังอะดีเปลี่ยนโซเชียลมาแม่งโคตรดีแล้วก็ได้ซอฟมายิงช่วยสุดยิงโหทีมแม่งบาลานซ์ดีเลย
Microphone activated.
Way, shape, or form, but Baby Bay on the line does get away with his life. So fortunate in that fact, but it's Trent towards top middle.
Microphone muted.
ออกซี่ดิยังมันเก่าแล้ว
Microphone activated.
To go in doesn't necessarily force anybody out into a tricky spot, but kind of held here at the first step of the set piece.
ออกซี่มาแทนเจ้ากิโมตอนนี้น่าจะเฟี้ยว
Do have the red still for Zeus, so
ออกซี่ชายผู้ไม่เคยมีโอกาส
นี่แหละ G2 ออกซี่นี่ดูดีเลยนะตอนนี้
I mean, he's looking back this way still.
I'm not sure. He feels like he's been on edge this whole time. They look like they wanted to plant 3 traps.
อ้าว
Holds him at the gates. 3 big kills and Leaf waiting. Just sociable alive and finally
เฮ้ย
looking like there's a heartbeat on the G2 side of the stage. Sociable outgunned. But he's got 2. Would need 3 more.
18 seconds.
And they're backpedaling away. They're playing with a lot of respect here. They don't want to entertain
8-4 แล้วได้พกนี่บอกเลยว่าได้เล่น
Microphone muted.
เฮ้ยขอบคุณน้องเมย์นะครับทันนิดนะครับผม2 เดือนนะครับผมนะครับผมแมปพุทธครับแล้วก็เป็นแมปบุกด้วยเอาไป3ก่อนตอนนี้ออกซี่มีความหลังไม่ดีใช่หรอ
ต้องมาดูว่าคาวนาย
Microphone
ออก
activated.
ซี่จะอยู่คาวนายกับเน็ตอยู่ลิควิดใครอยู่นานกว่า
น่าจะออกซี่มันเซ็นยาวหรือเปล่า
2028
น่าจะออกซี่เหรอ
แต่แนทนี่เซ็นยันในนี่เหรอนะปี 2001
100นะโอ้โหนี่สัญญาทาสแล้วเนี่ยลูกต้องมาทำงานต่อมีลูกอ่ะต้องมารับช่วงต่อ
certainly be lacking in some areas. See Crostally and Yedajay suffering under that, but on the other side, Leaf, the operator cycled in and out, depending. I think there is a Phantom behind him if he does want to switch out to it, so certainly not stuck towards it. And again, a similar look to a start here. FUT trying to explore towards middle.
Maybe this is going to be the second layer to what they attempted to
อะไร
do
ที่
in
ไม่
the
เป็นสัญ
previous.
ญาตลอดชีวิตอะ
He's on a bit of an island here. He's
ต้อง
got
แบ
to
บ
be really
ห้าม
careful
เซ็น
not
เด็
to
ด
get
ขาด
overwhelmed.
อะไรก็
Gonna
ตามแต่
force them deeper. So FUT putting a higher prio and
ยก
trying
เว้น
to
แต่
get
จะ
mid
ได้
control this time.
พี่เอ๋ยได้รับเงินวันละ10,000ตลอดชีวิตอย่างเงี้ยงั้นค่อยเซ็น
โอ้ยยังไม่ได้อ่านรายละเอียดเลยเซ็นแล้ว
แบบได้เงินฟรีๆเอาวะ
เอาดิ
Paranoia, good. But Sop's ahead of it. He can clear behind this space. Yeah, he's going to take all of this. No problem at all. You look at it, Valen. Maybe Jorgen will want to get involved, but I don't think
เจ้า
there's
มัน
really
ดู
much of a chance. He
หลุ
had
ด
to
หลุด
give
เห
up
มือนกันนะ
side here.
วันนี้
Chance, maybe Trent can find a kill here. Hunter's Fury could change landscape here in a retake. Do have the TP and Baby Bay's ultimate as well. Only one offsite here. I think that might
ได้
catch
เงิน
the
วันละ10,000
majority of the FUT
แต่
players.
มีข้อแม้ว่าห้ามใช้ตังค์
This
ตลอด
has to
ชีวิ
be
ต
the go. If
อ้าว
you want to
เอา
get
ไป
it
ทำไม
done,
ตั
get
ง
it
ค์
done now.
อุ้ย
You're meant to be on a weaker weapon, man. Trent though just starts the massacre. Bullets now flying. It's all on you in a 1v3. Sop already up top.
เอาไป3 วินครับ
With
เหลือเชื่อ
Yetajay breaking the hearts of G2. Everybody caught off guard here by the ultimate, but it amounts to nothing. A 9-3 half here for FUT, Lauren. Fantastic display from FUT.
Yeah, they've got to be chuffed to bits with this one. Going to get the confidence back in the right place after their previous
ของ
game
หม
for
ดแล้วไอ้
G2.
จักริโม่
Still question marks.
หมดยุค
However,
แล้ว
let's hear from FUT's Zeus and get his thoughts on their playoffs run in this HyperX player moment.
Edward'a karşı, yani daha doğrusu ADG'ye karşı bu oyun oynadık bugün. İlk olarak map 1'de Heaven'da zaten bizim pikimizdi. Yani
ตอนนี้สายล่างเหลือเลวิธานฟุต G2 ใช่ไหมสายบนเหลือวิทแล้วก็2จีนแล้วก็เปเปอร์เล็กพรุ่งนี้ถ้า EDG หล่นมา แล้วแบบสุดท้ายไปเจอกับฟุตอีก มันจะเป็นยังไงวะพี่
โอ้โห
ไอ้เหี้ยแล้วรอบนี้ฟุตไม่ชนะอย่างเงี้ยทำไงอะ
เจออีกรอบแม่งดราม่าไปวะมัน
เออ
แล้วฟอร์ม
มีโอ
ฟุต
กาส
แบบนี้
นะ
มีโอกาสด้วย
โอ้โหแต่ทัวร์แม่งลงหนักไปวะเชียสงสารเลย
ถ้ามาอีกรอบมันพุทธชนะทำไงอ่ะ
โพสต์ดิ
อย่าลูกหลานตุรกีนี่ก็เถื่อนอยู่นะ
ทีมตุรกีคือ ทีมตุรกีที่เจียมสุดกลายเป็นไอ้นี่แล้วนี่ไอ้อะไรวะ BBL เลยนะดูขนาด BBL แม่งไม่ได้มาเนี่ย ถ้าแม่งได้มาด้วย โหชิบหาย
มันควายสายแต่สมมติไปเจอลึกๆอย่างเงี้ย
ลองนึกว่า BBL เจอ XLG แล้วแม่งทำเหมือนฟุตเนี่ย ไอ้สัสโคตรโดน
รุ่น BBL หน้ามาเหมือนกันมันทีมนี้เวลามาแข่งเวทีใหญ่
A lot of freedom once more, which is a
La lock.
criticism again of that XLG series.
Yes.
FUT have got themselves a huge lead now.
Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you've kind of echoed
พรุ่ง
back
นี้
to that
ทีม
point.
จีน
It was
เจอ
something
เอง
we heard even the coaches
ถ้า M8 เจอ
discussing
จีน
the fact there was so much space given.
ไอ้สตาร์โซนี่ไม่น่าลุกอะทรงนี้
Well, the ball
มีโอกาสอยู่ครับ อยู่ในเส้นทางอยู่น้องสวิต ตอนนี้แต้มอยู่ท็อปโฟครับ
FUT get a pistol here. Don't be surprised to see them just go hyper
Microphone
aggressive and look
activated.
to sweep this map.
Got to shut it down.
แต่ถ้า
early.
ฟุตแม่ง
Do
แพ้
not
EDG
give
อีกรอบ
any
โอ้โห
quarter.
บอกเลย
อื้อหื
See FUT on the defending
อ
side, G2
จมธรณี
attack, trying to
ลูกหลานมังกรออกอาละวาดอ่ะ
caught a glimpse of at least a
บอก
pixel
เลย
there, but they're going to carry on. Leaf wants it.
ยึกที่แม่งหาคือ ไอ้ X เนี่ยแม่งปกติคนจีนไม่เล่นอยู่แล้วนะ สมัครมาเพื่อไอ้ซอฟเลย
โอ้โห
Same time, talking about the timing of that. You're not going to
เอา
be
อี
able
ก
to make it.
นี่ติดอยู่ดีครับกระโดด
Nicely
ข้าม
though, straight up middle. Now they can wrap towards tree. Crunch coming in. Cross to Lee. He's considered it. He's prepared for one, but he can't get the rest.
เฮ้ยว่ะ G2
So Shabal.
เฮ้ย
Oh my God, how's he still alive? Finally goes down, but he drags two with
เกือบ
him.
เป็นเรื่อง
He's given Yetajay a chance here in a 1v2, but Baby Bay and Trent need this round.
Clutch man himself, Yetajay. Chance here. Baby Bay down to
สม
45.
มติว่าถ้า
still
ป
healthy.
ระเทศจีนเล่นพวก
Two
แอป
sheriffs
พวกนี้แบบเป็นปกติ
in their
โอ้
hands.
โหแม่งน่าจะไม่หยุดที่หมื่นเว้ยนะอาจจะเป็นแสน
One of the heavier hitting
Hmm.
versions of the G2 squad, so Yetajay trying to find
ไอ้
the
ที่
first
คือ
round
ส่วน
of
น้อย
their
ส่วน
fight,
ที่
and I don't
ที่มุด
think
ออกมา
they've
นะ
actually given him that one.
เออ
Has to make a couple of
ลอง
sounds.
ดีว่า
Way
10% ที่มุดออกมา
Gonna get him on the board here.
อาจจะไม่ถึงด้วย
4 rounds. It's a long road back.
They convert a pistol, something that's haunted them. Leaf, I mean, just
โอ้โหลิฟ
absolute
ตื่น
disregard
นี่กับลิฟอะ
for any of the FUT players here. Sociable put in a position to potentially actually just
If you got
shut
that
this
third
down
man.
single-handedly.
Microphone
หมู
muted.
ชอบไง
Trent, though,
น่าตรงสเปคปูครับมาฮูเรีย
yeah, I mean, he said himself.
แต่มาฮูเรียมันสเปนนี่มันตรง
Okay, well,
สเปค
let's see
ทีม
how
สเปน
different
อยู่
the
แล้ว
game looks now, right?
Microphone
They get the
activated.
first starting block. For FUT, they've gone for a touch of a stack. So G2 just don't go B. Simples.
แต่เบมูด
ชอบ
มูด
เบ
มัน
นะ
ดีจริง
ผมอยากให้มันมาแข่งบ่อยๆมูนดี
Well,
ไม่ว่าจะเป็นยังไงขนาดแพ้ยังไอ้นี่เลยมูดดีเลย
ดูมันเล่นแล้วสนุก
นี่อ่ะเริ่มไม่สนุกตอนนี้เฮ้ยเอา
อันนี้ชิบหายปะ
ชิบหายปืนในตกบ้างมาแชลหนึ่ง
อุ้ย
โอ้โหไกลมากย้อนกลับมาไกลมาก
ย้อนอะไรขนาดนั้นนะมันปิดประตูดิ
G2 have to hold on to this
เล่นคนเดียวตาย
โอ้เพื่อนมาช่วย
อ๋อเห็นอยู่ข้างหลังนึกว่าไม่มีเมื่อกี้
Okay, we've got the other J. He's not doing anything. Don't worry about it. It's all fine.
I mean, even the faith Jaw had in Trent there gave me anxiety.
I'm terrified. I'm scared.
Yes, Jay can find another kill or two.
Oh, now that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, he's not in the wrong spot for this either. Okay, gonna go down. I mean, not the worst outcome. They made it a little costly.
T2 มันใช้ปืนพวกนี้เก่งนะ
พวกสติกเกอร์พวกปืนแบบปืนอีโคอ่ะ
And it's just this initial reaction here, and then leaves caught completely off guard. It's that kind of sloppy gameplay that we saw repeat itself over and over.
แน่นอนจริงทักนิดทักหน่อยไม่ได้เลย
Oh my god, baby! Hey, good shit.
At least some semblance of vibes. The G2 camp.
Buy back for FUT.
ให้กี่ถูกไหม
ไอ้พิธีกรเอาคลิปไอ้เนี่ยคลิปที่ G2 ตอนเลือก XLG มาเปิดให้ดูแวนดูอีกคนหาแต่ดูแวนมันตอบดีนะ
And he's got to get a little active. I was going to keep my eye on Sop during this series. We've
ตอบว่า
seen
ไง
he's
วะ
obviously come on a lot of
จำไม่
scrutiny,
ได้
a
นะ
lot
แต่
of
ต
kind
อบ
of
ดี
public attention that he's probably not used to.
ฮารีแอคมัน
Already, you can see a bit of a difference. It's only map 1. Not the end of the world here, but let's see if that continues throughout this. Baby bait, unafraid to take a walk up middle. He's got to be a bit cautious because Sociable could potentially have his number here. Frostly going to try and set it in, but Babyface with the attention of 3. That felt ambitious at the best of times.
Contingency in that sort of situation.
ค่ายกล
No, he was so alone.
Yeah, the wall drops now, and at least will open up the possibility. But Zeus
แม่ง
gets a
กี
kill
ไฟ
ahead
ร
of
อ
the paranoia. Slow orb goes in. They can't scan out from that. That's the spike kept back at bay.
เฮ้ยสูตรอ่ะ
Yeah, it's a long road around for Trent.
อุ้ย
and
รู้ทันว่ะ
Can't hold the site this
no,
long.
there's so little to be done about this. You're hoping, I guess, but Leaf even peeking up towards heaven, maybe trying to puff up the chest a little bit, catch one. But again, FUT were already here because it took so long. 20 seconds. 2v5. It's a firing squad of FUT there. Flawless coming through this. The second they got the rifles, Mike, they're having none of it.
And I mean, Leaf has to, like I said, they can't just sit there and hold sight for that long. They have to make sure that nobody's pressuring from heaven. The spike has to come back through A main. But Leaf just
ซอฟมันไปพูดเหยียดครับแล้วก็ทำยิงศพอะไรเงี้ยทำท่าล้อเลียนมาครั้ง
At that point, there's just so few ways for G2 to recover that.
Microphone activated.
A little baffled.
I can already see Thinking Man's Val up there having a little dance about, little sing-song. The atmosphere changing as FUT kind of getting back on track, but we will be checking in with G2 this side, comms, see how they're feeling, because it's got to be a tense spot for them. And already, FUT getting active. Let's see how they are holding under this.
Subrosa, chill. Oh my god, I drone him. Kill. Dead. One more. I'm jumping. Other guy B, fight Subrosa. Last guy was B. Go. Come mid. Might try to fight you guys mid. Go. Leave me. I can't really get out. Nate, just stay. You're good. Shit on him, Nate.
เฮ้ยปฏิหารย์ปะ
Wait, he's A. Wait for you guys. Where? On site. We're smoking door. Wait. Flashing door as well. What are you guys gonna do? Grab bomb, go back? Won't pay me.
เฮ้ย
Got the headshot as
หือแล้วเกือบเป็นปฏิหารย์จริง
Pulled off a miracle there. Perhaps a nightmare for G2.
มันบอกว่าจริงจองอะครับน้องแพนไอ้ซอฟอะ
Trying to allude to the fact that maybe you don't want to go this way. Maybe you want to pause for thought. Not many heads left on shoulders after Yeda J almost massacred the lot of them.
I mean, he's so unlucky not to actually find this final tag.
10 HP difference.
Jaw finds it through the aim punch.
Oh, he dinked him.
Did he just dink him in time?
Comms felt hectic, man.
Yeah, they really did. Not necessarily stabilizing in terms of the buy just yet. Still gaps here for G2. Ult starting to come online though. Jaw, Leaf, and Trent on the other side.
Microphone activated.
Ball goes up in B main. A little bit of an adjustment here. A heavier lean towards the other side of the map and mid.
ซอฟพูดว่าอยู่คานโฮชิตอ๋อแล้วทำไมมันถึงเดือดได้อะไม่เข้าใจ
คิดว่าล้อไอ้นี่เปล่าล้อเลียนคนจีนแบบว่าพูดชิงช่องอะไรฟังไม่ชัดเนี่ย
Nullified somewhat and a slip towards the site. Already one down towards it being Zeus. Trying to be helped out there, but Baby heads him already. Looking for another target. Can't deal with the other J. This man's on a heater already. G2 just want the plant. They want some stability. Slow of the roll, but FUT don't want to allow it for a second. Flash comes in. Great Hunter's Fury going to get the connection. Can the rest survive in the meantime? Crossley already starting to apply pressure. Sop on the trade. 2v2. Crossley and Sop try and take on Leaf and Trent. Trent playing on the site itself.
เฮ้ย
There's already been a force output.
โอ้โห
I thought they'd found a little more there. G2 some stability, something to hold on to, but it's 11 now in the hands of
แฟนจีนทำผิดไปเองเป็นเรื่องเลยแต่ก็ขึ้นอยู่ดีแฟนคลับอาคางเยอะ
Imagine trying to play it out. I mean, FUT just get into the weirdest positions to pressure back onto this B site.
And that's going to break the buy as well. That's going to shatter the economy from G2.
Microphone muted.
And an 11th round.
เฮ้ยใครที่วอสปาร์ตี้ด้วยกันในใช้คอมพิวเตอร์ดูนะครับดูในทวิตหรือใน YouTube นะครับฝากเปิดซูปให้แท็บด้วยนะครับพินไว้ให้นะใน YouTube กับในทวิตนะครับเห็นไหมพินไว้วิดข้างบน YouTube ข้างล่างนะฝากด้วยทุกคนฝากด้วย
Baby bait, ults to invest. Obviously, we saw it there from Jaw, Trent, and Leaf. I mean, Leaf's ult didn't really net them much. They didn't necessarily guarantee the scale up from that. Yesterday even finds the response kill there. Where usually, like I said, this is always just win conditions for G2. Not landing once more. At least round by round.
จัดไปขอบคุณครับ
And it's never free against FUT, it feels like. They're so happy to kind of refight. They're happy to brawl out on occasion. They can play the kind of more patient games too. They're very hard to pin down. They are a very, very hard team to kind of put in a corner.
Microphone activated.
G2 have to do it with even less. A couple of ults, but not even massive instigators either.
ทรงนี้เผลอจบ 2-0 ด้วยยิงสู้ไม่ได้
Hunter's Fury here for Crossley as well. TP as noted. 4 for Sociable. They might just slow creep into mid here.
Deploying drone.
Trent to maybe try and spot out. Somebody holding on here. He just got tagged there with the Leaf, yeah.
Yeah, down pretty low. I don't know how much he's going to be able to get back. Away. But just need to stay somewhat stable in this, really. Just not get baited in a little too much. Keep that composure. G2 desperate for someone to overstep.
I mean, credit to FUT as well in some of these rounds to be able to play this deep and really make G2 work. They're almost probably expecting a little bit of aggression now. I certainly was into this second half.
Microphone
สโมกี้มันไปพูดตอนไหนครับ
Microphone activated.
ก็มีแต่ลุงเบนอะไรที่ปากความฝังได้มันทะลุกลาง
Crossley on the case. Wait and see if anyone overextends. I mean, he got another tag. Crossley's down on 10, but couldn't quite get enough Leaf there to double down. Hold on. They're making something of it. 25 seconds, but they got to go towards Yetta J. This is still going to be difficult. The final hurdle, the final boss. Just gonna make it so damn hard. At 15 seconds, they have to do such a tricky run towards the site. He's not letting you pass. 12 rounds. FUT 1 off now.
I didn't see where Valen tried to TP to, but cancels back in.
Be right back.
Gets shut down.
Microphone.
โอ้ยพี่ก็สตรีมอยู่น้องวิน มัลติตลอดครับผมถ้าม่วงขึ้นแดงขึ้นฮะ
And Yetajay able to hold down the fort
สตรีม
here.
อยู่3 ช่องทางนะตอนนี้
This looks fantastic.
แต่ถ้าน้องวินดูในคอมน้องวินฝากซูปอีกแท็บด้วยนะเนี่ยเวลาแบบสะดวกอะแบบถือว่าแบบช่วยอย่างยิ่ง
EMEA certainly
Microphone
replicating it here.
activated.
All right, aggression. Jaw gonna find sociable, but Crossley trying to punish here. Not gonna find the connection he wants. Zeus then on the line, gonna take a lot of damage, but takes the life.
เอาเรายังไม่ได้ตามช่องแดงพี่หรอ
Microphone activated.
ลุงเบย์แบบสู้อยู่คนเดียวตอนนี้
As FUT just kind of picked up the tempo, went for a
คนอื่นนี่แบบ
mad approach
นุ่ม
on
นิ่ม
this one.
ตอนนี้
Baby Race had to use his ult just to
to live.
guarantee, yeah. Yeah, look at this re-clearance out towards Catwalk though.
เรียบร้อยมีคนตายครับเยดูเจ
And Valen's gonna catch Zeus. Baby Bay.
เฮ้ย
Oh no.
แล้วทำไมลุงถึงไม่รีโหลดอะเฮ้ย
She gets to live for another fight.
ทำไมลุงยังไม่รีโหลด
I mean, Crossley has to go huge here with the Odin.
Oh, I'm scared though. He's gonna hear those steps. He's positioned out. He's waiting. Ready and waiting and still gets them to. Yetajay left.
โดนดิ
I was gonna He's out now already.
GG ครับ
And look how far away Baby Bay is. What are you meant to do, man?
I think he's going to get a double notification.
นับน้องวอร่านับครับผมขอแค่แท็บไว้
You
นะ
see already just
Microphone
wiping the
activated.
sweat off his brow
โอ้
against Yetajay.
ดีละ
I mean, it's going to
อย่า
take
ดื้
so
อเลย
much work for Baby Ray to find him here.
The hero of the
Microphone
hour.
ตั้งเลยน้องว่าน
Final boss
ฝัน
of
ดีครับ
Yetajay.
Microphone activated.
GG ฮะ
Goes fueled with a terror of becoming prey. Look how quickly FUT
GG.
became predators. 13-6, man. Mike, this was wild. God knows how that next map is going down.
มันใช่เรื่องไหมนี่
ซอฟแม่งติ่มเลยไม่มีรีแอคเลยตอนเนี้ย โดน
อืม
ของมา
วันนี้ซอฟแบบเล่นแบบ
ซบเลยซึมเลยเนี่ยตอน
เอ
เนี้ย
อซบซึม
Microphone
ใช้โซ
muted.
วี่400 เฮิร์ตซ์ครับผม
Microphone activated.
ไม่มีแบบ3มาถามจากใจ 2-1 มันจะเป็นไปได้ไหม บอกเลยว่าไม่
ไม่ให้แล้วเหรอ
โอ้โหอันนี้คือมันยิงสู้ไม่ได้ครับผม ยิงสู้ไม่ได้ ใครจะให้ก็ให้ พี่ไม่ให้แล้วคนหนึ่ง
Microphone
พี่ก็
muted.
อยากวอชเหมือนกันครับ น้องภูสิทธิ์เดี๋ยวเวลาช่วงไม่ตรงเดี๋ยวจัดให้นะ แต่ก็มาดูอยู่นะวันแรกๆอะครับ ที่มันเริ่มเย็นๆนะ อืม เฮ้ยขอบคุณน้องวินนะครับสำหรับเมมเบอร์ด้วยนะ ขอบคุณนะครับผมเมื่อกี้alert มันขึ้นปะalert มันขึ้นขวาล่างปะพี่งงว่าทำไม alert มันถึงไม่ขึ้น เสียงไม่ขึ้นอ่ะ ไอ alert YouTube กับทวิตอ่ะ แต่พอไปดูใน Stream Lab มันก็ ไม่ดูนะ alert box test เนี่ยเห็นปะงงปะ
This is a subscription test.
เนี่ย connect หมดแล้วนี่ทำไมไม่ขึ้นวะใช่แล้วแดงไม่มีดรอปทำไมมันถึงไม่ขึ้นงงจัดเลย
ลุงเบย์บอกแบกไม่ไหวแบกไม่ไหวเว้ย
เนี่ยenable หมดนี่เพราะอะไรวะไม่ใช่เมาส์ผมที่ยกคนผมครับ
แฮปปี้เวย์พอมาทัวร์นี้มันเป็นแดดดี้เวย์สุดๆอะ
เอาทัวร์นี้หรือว่ายังไงน้องสวิตไนท์G2 ช่วยฟุตอ่านคอมเมนต์
Microphone
เขา
activated.
บอกว่า G2 ช่วยฟุตอ่านคอมเมนต์ทั้งคืนเลยไม่ได้นอน
Battle Sage.
I mean, you just said it yourself. Like Battle Sage is like a good form for
Microphone
him.
muted.
It has been such a long time we haven't been playing Ascent because like we have 100% win rate on Haven, but it's good to show the Ascent as on form right now. So we're feeling good.
Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. And that was Vlad with FUT with the W on a Turkish map.
ตอนนี้นะเจ็ดเป็นทีมมี่นะ
I forgot for a minute
ดินทีมนะ
Turkey's game on Ascent because man oh man what a
คิ
great
โกะ
start
เล่น
here
สโมก
for FUT. Welcome back everyone. Let's go ahead and
รับ
dive
ปิดตั้ง
straight
ใหญ่
into our
จริง
Verizon high speed
คอร์สละ
moment here.
30,000
Billy, walk us through
แฮป
this.
ปี้เวิร์ดเซนติ
You
เน
were
ล
really picking up what FUT we're putting down here.
Yeah, so Vlad kind of just spoke about the value of the Sage, but here we see Zeus kind of set Sop up to be able to get a deep line straight into the round and set him up with that Outlaw. I think just being able to slow it to stop any aggression coming out from G2 was really, really nice. But the thing that impressed me the most is seeing this synergy that keeps occurring between these two players and Zeus in Sop. No matter what agents they're on, seeing Zeus on that Sage was really exciting and one of the highlights for me in that map.
Yeah, it looked really good. I like this pivot out of FUT. The post-bounce on attack with this composition also looked really nice later in those rounds. Yedeje, though, was the man of the hour in that second half. I think there was a world where G2 could have started to build into a comeback after that pistol win, but it was Yedeje in 2 key rounds that shut it down. 24 kills to end it from him. This is a great way to start.
Yeah, I mean, so many moments too. He was just taking these great angles, not really allowing G2 to feel comfortable in a lot of those moments. And honestly, one of the the big things that we were seeing from FUT was just aggression. I really liked how they
ได้เลยน้อง
wanted
ฟิน
to just be
น้อง
in
วิน
the face
จั
of
ดไปครับ
G2, not let them have any kind of space to work with, and they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I want to go back to the first half because I think G2's read in this one was that they wanted to play quite passive. They didn't want to go for proactive fights on their defensive side. And I think their comp honestly looks like it benefits from it when you have a Phoenix in play, but they were so often playing to hard anchor as execs coming in. I think the read is that because it's a comp without much exec power that relies more on playing the post plant, you don't want to give them early picks and instead want to play to shut them
อ๋อ
down as
น้องวิน
exec.
น้องวินสะดวกดูใน YouTube มากกว่าใช่ไหม
Paper. I think the execution from G2 ended up with them more often having to just fall back, give massive
แต่
amounts
สำคัญ
of
สุด
space,
แต่สำ
and
คัญ
then
สุด
FUT
คืออย่าลืม
is excellent in these post plant positions.
อย่าลืม
They
ซูป
were
ให้ด้วย
always fighting
งาน
deep.
สำคัญ
They were
มาก
always disrupting G2, and they ran away with the attack side. I think off of rounds like this
ช็อตเนี่ยโคตรเวิร์ก
consistently.
Yeah, and I think the part where I start to get worried when I think about G2 is they struggled against triple Sentinel when we think about their game against XLG on Lotus, and that's the map that we're heading to next. So if they've had a quick warm-up of playing against that double Sentinel, I worry here because of course we're not expecting FUT to play that kind of composition coming into Lotus, but I would have hoped they would have learned those kind of lessons
ให้
playing
เด็ก
against
ๆไป
those kind
อ่าน
of
คอมเมนต์
compositions.
ครับ แล้วก็แต่ดันไปเจอคลิปที่เรากำลังนั่งหัวเราะตอนที่เราจับ XLG กลายเป็นว่าเครียดกันทั้งทีมเลยครับตอนแรกกะจะไปอ่านเมนฟุตมันดันมาเข้าตัวเองซะงั้นวันนี้เลยเล่นแย่กันหมดเลยขอโทษด้วยครับผมแต่แย่จริงครับเป็นกำลังใจให้พวกผมด้วยนะครับแล้วเกม2รับรองชนะแน่สบายครับดูจากการเดินเห็นไหมพวกเรามั่นใจมากๆว่ารอบนี้เราจะไม่ตกรอบแน่นอนใช่เราจะกลับไปเจอเป๊ปเล็กให้ได้
Win the pistol on Lotus. That was Josh RT, and let's head back into the game, shall we?
อ๋อแบบใช้โทรศัพท์ดูอะไรอย่างงี้ใช่ไหมโอเครู้เรื่อง
But I think it's especially so for Jaw. Jaw is normally the key player that steps up in these big games, in these global events, delivers the exciting moments. But he's been having a bad time of late. Map 1 in particular, I think was a low from him, but he tends to be excellent on the raise. Billy, this is G2's best
เพลงมัน
map.
จัด
ทำไมอยู่ในช่วงนี้บอลระบบมันหนักจังวะพี่
ใช่ปะคิดว่ามันเป็นเพราะแพทเว้ยมันตอนนี้มันไม่ใช่แพทบอลระบบเว้ยเพราะมันเนิร์ฟพวกแบบพวกอินนี้พวกอะไรแล้วมันไปบัฟแบบดูเวลิสมันเป็นเมตาดูเวลิสอะมันเป็นเมตาเกมไวแบบ มันเป็นจังหวะเดียวอะทีมที่เล่นจังหวะเดียวเก่งตอนนี้มันเก่งอะ
ใช่
G2 แม่งโอ้โหหลากร้อยขบวนท่ากว่าจะเข้าไซส์ต้องมาคอนโทรลตรงนี้ต้องมีอะไรต้องทำอย่างนี้คือ
ก็คือมันพอมันเปลี่ยนเป็น60 วิอ่ะอินนี้อ่ะมันยากอ่ะมันแบบว่าโหกว่าจะได้คอนโทรลกว่าจะ
ใช่
แบบโดนลูกข่าวผมแม่งโยกมารวมแล้ว
แล้ว G2 แม่งแบบโอ้โหเปิดตำรามากว่าจะจบเล่มกว่าจะทำครบขบวนท่ากว่าจะเข้าทำ
ดู
หลอก
Paper
อยู่
Leg ดิ
หลอกอยู่อย่างนั้นไม่รู้หลอกเขา
ตอนนี้แม่งเป็น
ชื่อหรือ
ทีม
เปล่า
ทั้งจังหวะเดียวแล้ว2 จังหวะโอ้โหเล่นอย่างโหด
ตอนนี้เป๊ปเป็นหลากหลายมิติ EDG LG EDG ครับ
พี่ว่า XLG มันจะยอมแพ้ DG ตลอดไปเลยวะ
ไม่ยอมก็สูสีอ่ะ EDG ชนะในบ้านมันก็สูสีนะแต่เอาจริงถ้ารอบนี้ถ้าดูตามฟอร์มในสเตจจีนกับในลอนดอนอ่ะ XLG ฟอร์มดีกว่านะ
XLG หรือ Happy Way
Happy Way Happy Way เป็นลั่นกว่าตอนอยู่จีนอีกงงเลย
ผู้เล่นทรงแบก
Great. They've got everything firing. Yetta J's looking nasty. It's all looking great.
And I think as well, the biggest thing you've got to say is FUT are winning the mental game down on the stage. You can see, even though they're not kind of on their feet every single round, but they look composed as hell. Again, it can be a little more scary when they're on their feet, but G2, a little muted. Now have to bounce back on Lotus. Heavy lean here towards C, initially from FUT. Not really overstepping the mark just yet, but G2 have the spike. Headed towards rubble here.
And a good opportunity for G2 on this attacking side to set a standard. Set a line in the sand here and just kind of show what they can do. FUT have opted for a very all-in look. Now, fortunately for G2, not going that way.
There's not even really anybody to challenge on the side of FUT to really act as a deterrent. Who's taking this space outside A? Crossley will be the first point of contact. Sociable over towards Tree.
Paranoia's there. He's very on his own, and Crossley already down to 10. This is a good start. Slow and steady from G2, but they've done brilliant damage. Sociable on
เริ่มได้ดีสวยแล้วโดนยัดตัวเจเบิลเอ้ายังเกี่ยวไปหนึ่งยังหลอกอยู่ยังไม่วางนั่นแหละ
ใส่ดูเฮเลติกมา
นั่นแหละทำให้มันยากเขาไว้
Crossley both tagged up ahead of this site here coming through. Sociable still gets a kill. The spike doesn't go down. FUT are able to flood ahead of that. This is just, I mean, absolutely criminal that they get away with this round. Crossley finding 3 there after effectively played out of the round.
พอตาลีมันเล่นสนุกขึ้นเยอะพอมันมาลอนดอน
Those pistols continue.
มันดูเอนจอยกับวาโล
They've got some work to do, and I just don't know if they're going to have the time to do it here. Need I remind you, this is a lower bracket game. It is do or die situations for these teams. Very few chances to recover at this point, but Sop trying to stand his ground. Make sure he doesn't outstay his welcome, but slowly but steadily backing away. Yeah, the J? Close enough by if needed. And this time around, everyone in the right place here. And you can see it there on the minimap as well. Sociable going to catch Baby Babe. There's a drop on the smoke, and Sop going to be punished for overstaying his welcome.
G2 trying to actually pressure further forward here, all the way into spawn. Leaf will be spotted though. Crossley, a chance to maybe farm this up. Will find another 3K. Yeah, to J to close the account. Maintain some of these crucial weapons early on. Crossley just missing 1 for his ult. G2 will have the upper hand here in terms of weaponry, but said there's 2 bulldogs maintained for always a threat in rounds like this.
And FUT going for a stack. Just leaving. Who's it? Yeda J with
microphone
muted. He's got his setup behind him, but
microphone
still.
Activated.
Kind of a 1-3-1 beginning for G2.
ส่งนี้น่าจะ2 เกม
ส่งนี้น่าจะ2 เกม
So Yeda J's got to be careful though. Needs to be able to hold this down on a pretty much a solo endeavor.
ถ้าไม่เอาแบบนี้ก็ไม่รู้เอาแบบไหนละ
Sociable's here already. Does have a weapon to do some damage with here.
Again, this should be G2's. Should be a moment for them. Sure, going to be sent away on the early attempt there.
Looking for the wall, but it's not there. Able to bait that out.
Crossley could be caught now. Baby Bait played in. Not going to get the shot, but Crossley going to note the player. Again, this kind of indicates this deeper default, looking to find that aggression. So I imagine the wall just slows things down.
Yeah, the wall not being there has kind of thrown off these early round protocols for G2.
They're going to have to explore further, but I don't think they've got the time this round. 48 seconds. They do need to start making progress towards one of these sites. It does seem as though A might be the end goal here, but again, you're walking in, I don't want to say blind at this point, but you're going in with limited information now when you're starting to knock on the door of 30 seconds. G2, you can't hesitate this late, and if you're gambling that wall is not on that B site, you might be in for a terrible surprise.
If they can catch somebody off here with the paranoia ahead of the wall.
20 seconds.
Big info
huge.
Here.
Absolutely huge. You're going to lead the way, but with 18 seconds, it's dangerous. He's all alone and he's surrounded. Leaf trying to save the day. But 14 seconds. Keep your eyes on that timer. It is looking lethal out there. Pure pandemonium. And with 7 seconds, they need the time on their side. And look at the position of Jay trying to be spotted. Deals with it well, and Leaf going to get
นึกว่าจะเล่นเลยซอฟเมื่อกี้มัน 2-1 ไง
I mean, certainly didn't look as if that was going to pan out.
That's a bonus.
The timing here on the investment. So much info. Again, you got. I mean, it's a miracle that Jaw's able to live that long. That Leaf's able to actually even get an angle to complement that. But with a real chance here to convert.
God, heroic.
G2, yeah. G2 delivered one by Leaf.
They need a start. It could be Leaf. Sop though, looking to try and control that deep line. Again, putting bodies behind. It's getting aggressive on both extremities, Mound and Rubble.
Get a catch on the Prowler as well, so Sop knows he can get very deep on this angle. Does he swing this?
He fancies it. He fancies to go. He's still fine, sitting on what, 40 HP now. Not the end of the world, but can Sociable stand his ground? That's the next big question. There is pressure. They are fighting pretty shallow on these extremities.
I mean, did Sociable actually shoot at the reveal there? Did they note the closer position?
I feel like he did, but I might be wrong.
Well, scrap that, because Sop's here with the operator already.
God,
so it doesn't matter if they try and clear him.
Oh, and yeah, you got all eyes set towards Sociable, but it's Sop to be the problem. And now they back away again.
4-3 ครับโยกไว
Sop's already rotating as well. He might just get ahead of the timing here.
God, he could be omnipresent in
if
this
he can
round.
get to stairs, I mean, for sure, he can catch somebody in transition. Smoked off right now.
Zeus.
เอ้าสุดมือสุดจริงอันเนี้ยมือ
Halfway towards the A side is Crossley once again on patrol. Trying to keep towards back sight.
ผม
Expects it, belief is coming alive for this team. An X-Factor player finding form when it
ไอ้งูตัว
matters.
นี้มันเลื้อยเก่งเว้ย
Now a 3v4. And Leaf just let off the chain a little, let off the leash, go and walkabouts, having to look deeper towards stairs. Should give good information across to the rest of the side. You shouldn't drop this one.
น่าจะฟุต 2-0 แล้วผม
just aren't giving it to them.
ทรงมาอยู่จีทู
That's pretty solid.
อุ้ย
That could have been exceptional as Sop was trying there to be essential in
อุ้ย
outcome, and
เอา
yet
ระวัง
just
ปิด
alive. Hold on, Leaf, the man who started it.
ดีนะเกี่ยวได้
It's again from the man.
รีบเอาให้
Necessity
เกม
for the
นี้
G2 side.
Follows up with a 3K here. G2 keeping FUT in check. Again, a huge opportunity here for FUT to run away with this one. But this slower pace, this composure starting to come through for G2. If they can rally behind Leaf right now, could just be the turning point in this series for them. Already got a pit online. On the other side though, Sop does have his ultimate already. What can he get done here?
How far is he willing to go? As far as it takes, apparently. Valen dead, Jogamo hands him.
แล้วซัดเลยซอฟโอ้โห
ลุงวะลุง
นี่
วะ
มีแต่ลุงเบนี่แหละที่เอาอยู่อ่ะตอนเนี้ย
Just yet a J in the 1v2. His timing's not bad though. His timing's not bad at all. But he might be noted on this baby bay. Next to Leaf, these two have really shone.
Yes, so he can get to a rifle, but it's going to be noted very early on here. Does he
แต่แม่งมีปืนนะดิ
back out main? Leaf's got his back turned.
There it is. Position noted. 1v2 now. Purely in the hands of Yeda J. Leaf and Baby Bay should be solid in this. This man does command some attention. First contact. Can't get away from
Timing.
it. Lovely again. Baby Bay saving that round in my mind.
ทามิ่งเบกดแบบ
Another
อย่างกับ
hero
วอย
to
แฮก
note for G2 right now.
จริง
FUT still just causing so many issues. I mean, Sop goes above and beyond here.
แบบทุกอย่างอยู่ในการคำนวณอ่ะ โอ้โห
Baby Bay
อื้อหือ
is younger on some of these
ตัว
shots.
แรกโคตรเดือด ลุงเบ
มันจัดมันจัด
มันอะไรขนาดนั้นวะ
These opening few. The ult situation now for G2. Everything but the TP for Valen. It's a great position to snowball this early success. Look at the minimap. This is FUT completely flipping the script.
Yeah, they've posted up Sociable again to a similar position, but he wants to go further. Baby Bay's waiting. He has been the bouncer on this sort of business.
เฮ้ย
And
เดี๋ยว
he's still doing it. Caught in motion, however, the trade
เป็น
comes
งาน
through.
ไป
Leaf again, though.
They don't expect him this low.
ประมาท
There's just no way.
One singular. Leaf this time is going to behead Sop.
ตอนนี้
Makes his
บอม
way
เอมีปัญ
through.
หาละ
They've sliced through two sides of this map now. Issues galore for FUT.
รีบเลยเป็นบ้านเลยตอนเนี้ยมีปัญหาละ
Backing away.
เรามาทุกราว
Welcome.
ได้ทุกลาวด้วยตอนนี้
Good moves here.
Even the smoke going up will keep FUT on guard towards A. And do they try and dig Leaf out or just bank on Costly
โคตรกดดันอะตอนเนี้ยฟุตตอนนี้โดนอะหรือต้องแก้ว่ะ
เข้าแก๊บบอลระบบแล้วฮะ
อันนี้คือเขาแก้บอลระบบเลยนะ
ถ้าแบบซึมใส่ติ่มใส่เนี่ย
แล้วกลับมาดูดิเขาคิดว่าไปแล้วเว้ย
Look who's still here, Leaf.
อุ้ย
And every time he is always seemingly right
โอ้โหลีฟ
behind you.
สุดว่ะ
Leaf on an absolute belter of a map so
Leaf.
far, and Crossley's options
มัน
are
สมองสุด
basically zero. But can you even escape him? He's already hunting.
I mean, this is the sort of thing G2 can just let him off the leash in some of these
ต้อง
rounds.
ดูตอนกัน
When
โห
sit and spawn, just let him cook.
ยิงสู้ไม่ได้หรอกตอนนี้โดนแบบโดนบอลระบบอยู่ตอนเนี้ยโดนนวดอยู่
To keep him in check.
แบบเละเทะเลยตอนเนี้ยสมองไหลแล้ว
Wants number 4 again.
เกมรับพุทธดูดิ โอ้ my lord
ลีฟตื่นแล้ววะ
เดินแบบมาสเตอร์คลาสครับ
They need a timeout, FUT. They are being dictated to. It feels like everything's going right finally for G2, right? These lurks, these lovely bits of pressure.
And the big positive is this isn't even something that needs like an adjustment in the calling. It's like when Leaf is feeling it right this, just let him go. Let him create the opportunities for you. A stark contrast because G2 that have
12-2 อะ
12-2 right now.
Oh, he's untouchable.
Microphone
Absolutely
muted.
untouchable.
ฟุต2-1 เกรดจัดไปครับ
Hands in mind, or is this
เดี๋ยวดูตอนบุกฟุตได้มา
Microphone activated.
Leaf again? So much put to just deal with him. Soft this time.
เฮ้ยซอฟเอาดีซอฟ
I think the NA fans like it, so
yeah.
คดีเมื่อวานยังไม่จบเลย
Still on guard.
สร้างของใหม่อีกแล้วเหรอ
Duty, still dead. The quick handling of it.
เรียบร้อย
Are they going to check he's dead? No. Well, maybe Jaw was considering it.
แม่งจะเปิดศึกกับทุกโซนเลย ซอฟ
And again for G2, yes, obviously losing out on Leaf, who's been
ที่เปิดในบ้านตัวเอง
monstrous,
มาก่อน
is a bit of a loss. But again, look at what is commanded. 3 players had to be put to that task.
There.
It's Jay. Only a sheriff here. He's going to need to land a couple back-to-back. If there's any chance of really stopping this onslaught of G2, and it's perfect.
It's so nice. G2 finally looking like they're, I don't want to say former selves, but the team that we expected to be seeing. And FUT just really stumped for an answer. They have nothing to play back with so far. I expect a timeout to be pretty soon, if I'm honest, just to be able to kind of talk through the options.
I mean, especially with that, where they left the A site open, they went to explore mid. It's the sort of thing that maybe requires a check-in with the coach now. Hold that thought, though.
That's not bad.
โอ้โหสุด
But look at the reveal here. It's so good. Zeus needs to go nuclear. It needs.
โอ้
Where were you, Valen?
เชี่ยสุด
Taking a walk.
I'm talking like that round's over. Should have been.
It should have been over. It should have been done.
ตริฟตี้เลยครับ
Oh,
has he just found them?
You're not meant to be doing that one. Do not think this is over yet.
It's just, I'm speechless.
That's a bit unforgivable in my mind.
Absolutely speechless.
I mean, fair play to Zeus for it, but still.
That is
all individual
just
fights.
Insane to find this 4K.
อืม
There's still so much time left, and nobody from G2 is stopping them
โคตรบ้า
getting out the choke point. A little bit of complacency there.
ถือว่าโยนปืนให้ถูก
Will
คน
be
นะ
punished. FUT bring it within 1. We'll call a timeout now, and I mean probably a time for celebration. To be honest, you've had probably singing their praises, but.
They need an overall sort of game plan, though, it feels like. You'll get a couple of those. Obviously, we've seen the capability of FUT, but it feels like that ethos check-in, that kind of mentality approach of how do we handle Leaf on one side, maybe Baby Bay on the other. We're not getting the info. Even though we are taking space on extremities, we're being re-cleared. We're just not getting what we need.
I mean, for sure, the Coinbase win condition coming out of this. Now, some ults to play with on the side of FUT. Maybe a couple of players are buying in hand here. Do see an operator on the
โคตรดู
table.
สงบ
I mean, still,
ขึ้นขนาดได้
G2
วินเวอร์
only the showstopper
แผล
previously.
เก่ายังไม่
Like I
หาย
said, I mean, I think G2 thought that round was over. Well, you don't see a single ult popped to really counteract that.
It should be a rude awakening. Get them back focused up here because map 1 is something they'd sooner forget, but we know it happened, and the scoreline is still just 3-4. They're not out of the woods. They've just looked a lot better. So we go back in. What's been the adjustment from FUT now?
Shift of focus here. So SOP now starting over towards C. Sociable going to look to get a little further forwards. G2 continue with this info gathering approach. It's not Leaf on a solo endeavor this time, and he's not leading the charge at all. Crossley though.
Double peak.
Baby Bay will fall. Yetj now.
กดท่าเก่งเลยครับ ในฟอลเสือเป็นวับหลังไซด์ คอมโบ
G2 have access towards the A site now. Depot comes in.
อุ้ยหนึ่ง
How is Valen breathing? 3 HP and he's got Zeus dead. That's all he apparently needed, and he's coming alive himself. 3 kills.
3
kills. He should have
kills.
been buried, but Sociable has work to do. Valen, the 3 HP bandit. All 4.
Microphone
ใจเย็นไว้นะน้องไดอาเบสแมปปลุกครับผม
These rounds, Lauren, individuals
Microphone
shining on
activated.
both sides here. Yeah, Valen just capitalizing on Yetj, the denial of information here, and runs away with this one. Beautiful stuff. G2 answer right back following the timeout.
Microphone
บอกแล้ว
muted.
พอคอดมา
Microphone
3 อ่ะพี่
activated.
เฮ้ย
แต่มันด่านบุกเลยฟุตไม่ยังไม่ได้บุกเลย
วันนี้ยังไงก็ได้พี่ขอพุท 11 วิน
Up to the challenge. Leaf's gone, but they lose on the other side of the map now.
I think I know what the MO is coming out of the timeout. Find him, kill him.
มีสิทธิ์เป็นไม่ได้สูงมาก
What a great deal of players to do it though. Easier said than done. But they do recover another weapon. So 2 now to be worked with. The rest still just on pistols, and Trent already going to find SOP. It's Zeus to get Jaw, and now the investments come rolling in. Valen did brilliantly before, still standing guard on the site.
ได้อยู่ปืน2บอกครับ
Still has his weapon as well. Trent resetting outside, does have
หมก
company
ปีก
here.
ข้างหน้า
Valen has to go huge.
แต่หลอก1ทีครับความตื่นเต้นตรงนี้ เอ้า
Yellowjay's caught him. Maybe they a little blinded by the smoke, but that's fine. Trent backlines. Sociable. And he's got time for days. These rounds are
เจ้า
ridiculous.
กิโมฟอร์มตกโปร
Wait, did he get there in time? He should have done. He should have done.
ทัน
Just
ทัน
double
ทัน
checking on that one.
เหลือ
Oh, good in the end.
โหช็อตนี้ช็อตนี้คิดไวทำไวโซเชียล
I mean, this is the sort of thing if they can remove Leaf, spur on G2 to make one of these reactive
เบบี้เบย์บอกหลานๆทำอะไรกัน
decisions. FUT can really relish the chaos that creates.
มันข้ามเอมจัด
A
อะ
couple of
สุดอะ
examples now.
Oh, it's naughtiness from Sociable.
Yeah, I mean that's filthy.
Oh.
Beautiful stuff. Still within 1, G2 able to
Scrappy game.
maintain this purchase. Stop going forwards once more. Revealed. He's shut down. Leaf's found the kill as well.
Yeah, Leaf this time bringing the rest of the boys over for the party. Gonna try and keep this one in check, and this time he makes it out breathing. 4v3, they can reset the tempo now. They don't need to overextend if they don't want to.
They've got the man advantage as well. Start to work the map a little bit. Crossley though.
Microphone muted.
บ้านลองพันปันนี้ครับแมป2ผมฟุตบวก 2.5 คืออย่างนี้พี่ก็ลุ้นให้น้องอีกคนหนึ่งเหมือนกันพี่ว่าได้อยู่
That's a lot of players, but that's one less. 18 HP.
เลขเดียวกับเราเลยนะ
It's a 3v3 now.
He's got the safety net as
น้อง
well.
อาพิม
Microphone activated.
Yetj still alive.
Leaf's still lurking though. This time's 45 seconds.
Good read from FUT as well. Look where they're headed. They're going to send 2 towards the C site.
Microphone
เพราะว่า
muted.
ฟุตมันยังไม่ได้สลับครับพี่ว่าเดี๋ยวน่าจะบุกมันน่าจะรู้สึกโล่งกว่าขึ้นอยู่นี้ตอนนี้มันอึดอัดหน่อยฟุตมันโดนบุกแล้ว G2 แม่งคอนโทรลแมปดีอยู่ตอนนี้มันเลยดูอึดอัดฮะ
No, so he swings ahead, takes somebody and
Microphone
drops it for the
activated.
1v2. Hard hard at this point now as he's so far away and Leaf an unknown quantity.
They still don't know. You can see, look at the mini-map. Sociable has to clear everything on the way back in here. Does have a paranoia to play with. Can he isolate somebody off that?
They cannot
เมื่อ
afford
กี้
to
คัด
drop
มาแล้ว
this
ตัว
round
นี้
with G2. I want to see them with margins here.
If Sociable hits back-to-back 1v2s.
So it's near on unforgivable, isn't it? Paranoia's there, smoke there, TP, but he wants one early. He wants it before he spots Leaf. He can't get past him. G2
ติด
hold
ขอบ
on.
ครับ
See already what's been discussed in the timeout. I mean, Sop hyper-aggressive here. It's revealed, unfortunately, is just not considering the possibility that somebody's just TP'd across.
I like that adjustment from G2 to not just leave it being Leaf. They read that adjustment as quickly as we did. Put some bodies behind it, put utility to it, make sure he's not going to be just instantly found on this. And again, it sends the finances back to the Stone Age for FUT.
Sop, you know what happened last time here?
Yeah, you're not wrong, are you? Yeah, the J. Nah, not going to be there. He should be dead. He is. Jorgamo up and above to take him out of the equation. They've got the early man advantage.
Did they spot Sop there?
I'm not sure, but they have completely found an open B site.
Baby picks up a very deep position. Cause real issues here in rotation for FUT. He does have a pit if this gets crazy.
Spike planted. It just shouldn't. It just shouldn't. By all accounts, it just shouldn't. There it is. He's going to go for the pit preemptively. Need assurance in
That's
this
a big
round.
win for FUT, though, honestly.
I'll take that. Fowler going to find Valen close. The paranoia is good, but the shots are there. Valen well handled. We do see the rest of the players coming through.
โดนไป7แล้วนะ
Shuts that down quick. Sociable and Zeus. It feels like a formality now, but Sociable's still going to do some damage. Can get any more rounds out of the realms of reality here.
เฮ้ยสโมก 2.5
was going to happen there off the but Sociable can try and hold on to this as best he can.
โอ้เจ้าตกหนักเลยอะเมื่อก่อนเดอะแบกเปิดซิงจัดตอนนี้แบบดูธรรมดาไปเลย
They've done so well to get it to this
Still got holes to play with as well. It's a fantastic position to be in. Great isolation here with the paint shell for Jork. Set himself up for success. A little bit curious. Maybe what was being called in that situation, but maybe knows something we don't. It's Jork, Trent, and Valen. Ults to invest here. Round 12, a chance for G2 to secure a huge advantage here. Well, even, I mean, given the state of the pistols, really, you'd want them to be 4 up.
Yeah. Complete agreement. Looks direct, though, from G2. Do they continue? Looks like they are. Full commitment here. Ult's coming out, and there's the ult sent, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Cross the league and at least cost Jorgamo his life in that. Sociable going to backfill the space. Trent cancelling on the attempt of the plant, and Baby Bay going to punish. Good pick up there, G2 finding stability on the site, but FUT are on
They're
the way.
huddled in, though.
Yeah, they are locked to this Leaf, trying to give them a little bit of,
สปีดพุทเขาบอกถ้ามีแมป3นี่พุทไม่น่าได้ไปต่อ
issues on the site itself. Sop being part of
นี่
it
อ่ะ
takes away Baby Bay. That's tree gone. Trent on 36 HP can start feeling a little bit under the gun. Yeah, the Jake getting
นิว
closer.
เจไม่มีคนดูสักคน
Boxed in. Great
เหลือ
time
เชื่อ
on
ป่ะ
the strike, and FUT starting to
โอ้โห
G2 clawing back this last round on the half.
Another situation, the spike doesn't go down, and G2 have to then go forwards. They have to fight this. They give up some crucial control here, and FUT strike and find number 5.
I mean, it's
ไม่มีคนดูเยตูเจสักคนดูกัน3 คน
It felt like a different game, but now with a question mark of those pistols with G2, we wait with bated breath.
Ngộ.
pure aggression. I think they all have their very good individual aim, and they play a very chaotic style.
How do you handle that?
Shoot them back.
Good.
มืด G2
อะไรนะ
Now
ยุคมืด G2
not happy to sit back and
ปีหน้านี่หลายทีมนะทีมใหญ่แบบมีการแบบปรับเปลี่ยนเยอะแน่นอนอ่ะปีหน้า
Sop back at the top of the
Microphone
table
muted.
for FUT.
AMD กับ X3D ครับเท่านั้นนะน้อง
Rostally having a fantastic performance in that first half as well, but can the likes of Leaf
ขอให้มี X3D นี่คือโคตรบ้า
really hold up under the pressure here?
Microphone activated.
FUT finds some early success. Again, one of those teams you talk about, you do not want them to get the wind in their sails. A little bit of momentum can be a death sentence facing a team like FUT.
He can go a hell of a long way. G2, if you wanted any of the pistols, this is one that you really want under the belt. Get that nice buffer. Leaf and Baby Bay, the two players that have impressed me thoroughly are the ones to receive all the attention. Paint shells, paranoias, just about everything, but they're still standing strong until then. Burst from FUT.
เป็นเรื่อง
Simple stuff for FUT.
ผมคิดว่าลุงเบย์กดสแปมตั้งหน่อยนะ
Ahead of the execute is just lethal. Again, this is a Viper and a Vice here, holding this site.
Oh man. Oh man, that was not how they dreamed it happening, Mike.
A flawless pistol.
มันยังไม่มีทีท่าจะลงเร็วๆนี้โพใช่ไหม
Microphone activated.
Taking the right steps into this Lotus, or back into this Lotus immediately in the second half. Even with Leaf getting really cheeky inside the poison orb, amounts to nothing.
6-7 yeah.
It is going to be a brutally hard bit of work now as FUT get their first step on the ladder really to run this one back to an even affair. 6-7.
เป็นไม่ได้
Pain shell to the
อ๋อเงียบเลยตอนนี้
No man, he's got an arm. So cannon. But the A site's open.
Yeah.
It was a stack to start with.
ไอ้พวกนี้มันบัตรรายวันหรือเปล่าบัตรรายวันคนจีนไม่น่าเข้ามานะเยอะนะ
No resistance thus far. Until then, I think that FUT have figured it out.
Yeah. A little caution on display from FUT.
Yeah, they're looking to pivot B.
I mean, a misread actually on the back of Jaw's jump peak.
They could just maybe
Well,
brute force
Yetijay's
it.
timing is crucial in B alongside this though. Jaw gets shut down.
Jaw's done really well. Oh, he's done exceptionally well.
And Yetijay's timing amounts to nothing as well.
Yeah, Sop took a load of damage too. This is still getting hectic here.
Oi.
Sop does so well.
Ui.
Doesn't manage to double down.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is getting messy stuff here. And Leaf's got an upgrade, so does Baby Bay. Zeus, though, does have a Phantom. That's a pretty big weapon to bring into this.
Microphone
ทะ
muted.
ลุ 20,000 เลยเหรอ
Could be
Microphone
a
activated.
lifeline for G2. Bring it back. Cross delete, seen, sees, invested. Slowing them down. Buying a couple of seconds. Those seconds become precious at this point. Flash comes in, turns it, buying more and more time. Another target, but he drops on this one. Now down as Zeus. A 1v3 to hold on to this. Sees just out of reach. Prowler, good. Gonna send in the satchel. That's clean on the first.
He's sticking it.
Surgical. He's got to miss. Baby Bay and Thrifty. Not out of it yet.
Oh
มัน
my word.
มันกดบาร์แพกไวไป
I mean, you can't fault the fight towards Spawn, but Yetijay caught off guard. There's 3 members of G2 drifting back outside. and just gets caught at the worst possible time. That's when you want to see that lurk really find value, be it information or dying in that situation, but then it's the spawn fight that really unravels right in FUT's face. G2 find number 8, a round 2 flip.
Sob's going though. He's still pushing and a lovely reveal. Instantly nullifying all of that space he was looking after, and G2 starting to
G2 ออกนอกโซนแล้วดรอปอะครับ
some of these aggressive starts from FUT. Just sheriffs.
มันก็ทรงผมอย่างเงี้ยแหละครับผม
This whole time, LEV looking to get right behind this play, but might not even.
พี่ว่าตอนนี้แม่งไม่ใช่เมตาแพทไม่ใช่เมตาของ G2 เว้ย
Doesn't have a ton of space to work with.
มันยังเล่นเป็นเมตาเก่าเลยนะ
Two freeze. Just have to hold their
แบบเล่น
position.
ช้าจัดอะ
Round 2 flip, a flawless to find number 9.
Yeah.
G2 with a big,
อ๋อ
big
เอสดีก็ราคาขึ้นอ่ะตอนนี้เท่าไหร่
Microphone
no
activated.
progress really not to note on either side. I mean, Crossley just missing 2, but
Give me split.
โอ้
Microphone
โห
muted.
ซีรีส์50ตอนนี้ใช้ไปยาวๆครับ
Finally seeing shades of this G2 side we've heard about, right? The
ไปดู
regional
ราคาสัมดี
masters
ลานอกมา
always
ของ
look
ใหม่
good domestically, then internationally.
ตัวไหนน้องซอน
everything, Lauren.
9800หรือเปล่า
Isn't it?
Microphone
All
activated.
right, you weren't paying attention. Now you will be. This is the one that either gets you back in this or somewhat shuts the door. And it's an aggressive beginning, at least taking space for G2 over towards Mound.
So now put to task, has to try and find some space to play into. G2 exploring elsewhere. There's a 3-man commitment towards C. Looking to find something in towards the B site now.
Microphone
พี่จะ
muted.
ขายเดี๋ยวพี่จะขาย14900K กับเมนบอร์ดอะมีใครสนใจไหมเดี๋ยวรอพี่เปลี่ยนลายเส้นก่อน
Gördüm. Jenny çıkamaz sakin.
Microphone activated.
Yaman'a nade attım. İki itir lazım. İki itir lazım. Hobbit'i gel. Hobbit'i vur. Hobbit'i vur. Güzel. Başka. Hobbit bakıyorum. Hobbit Vice.
Vice Hobbit. O A'daki tek adam beyler.
A'ya gelip vursana. Heaven'a gelip vurabiliyoruz mu?
Bekle.
Hobbit bende. Hobbit bende.
Microphone
แต่
muted.
แต่ให้เล่นวาโล CPU แรงก็จบแล้ว
Microphone activated.
Jenny Sağda da olur. Jenny
Microphone
ขาย
muted.
ติครับผมต้องขอซื้อของขายตอนนี้
Microphone
Here
activated.
comes G2 sweeping back on the site. Zeus sends one away, goes back for seconds. Zeus standing tall with 3. Crossley into point.
Microphone
มัน
muted.
ก็ไม่มีประกันเลยว่าของซอนโหส่งไต้หวันเลย
Scoreline not quite secure yet for G2.
Another clean
บอล
round
คือน่า
now
จะต้อง
for
เน้น
FUT.
การ์ดจอใช่
They want to chip away at this cushion we were just discussing for G2. You're able to really. What is that from
Microphone activated.
Great question.
And a few
โอ้โห
quiet
เป้า
rounds
สุดแม่ง
after
แบบ
that initial flurry of kills in the first half, but
sakin.
แม่งดูเป๊ะดูแบบดูคลีนจัด
certainly still looking sharp.
Microphone muted.
คอมเก่าไม่ได้ขายเลย มีเครื่องนึงกะเก็บไว้ให้
Yeah,
ตั้
well,
ง
I mean, I'm looking at the buy behind this now. 3 semi
อีกเครื่องนึง
protected for G2, so FUT can keep this
7900 XTX ยังไม่ขายเลย
The scoreline aside, will have a slight advantage.
ลายเส้นอะ
They're chomping at the bit, man. Didn't quite get what they
R7
wanted, but at least gonna note there's no wall there, I
37
guess,
หรือ
is the
3900 ไม่รู้
smaller
อะไร
output.
ไม่
But
รู้
Paranoia instantly in pivot towards C. Puts Valen
แล้วก็
lower
การ์ดจ
deeper.
อ 7900 XTX
Yeah, they are looking pretty mobile at this kind of that instant
แต่
check
ที่ให้
towards
แต้ม
B.
อีกเครื่องนึงเครื่องไอ้ลายเส้น R7 ใช่ป่ะแต่การ์ดจอแบบธรรมดา เอาเด็กไงไม่ต้องเอาอะไรมาก แค่ลายเส้นก็แรงจัดแล้ว
Sob's fallen. Zeus looking to send that pain shell towards that CT side. Jordan
Microphone
has to respect
activated.
this. But look who's on the lurk. Baby, are you aware? How long do you wait? There's been enough going on that they've considered this now.
When does he strike? I mean, Babyface just turned his back now. Back of the spike tap here. Could be a chance for him. Let's say going
Microphone
forward now.
muted.
ดีครับมูเชน
And a half for FUT there,
ดี
crunching
สุดแล้วตอน
towards
นี้
CT.
พวก X3
And
ที่
it's
อะ
led
Microphone
to
activated.
back in this one with 4 alive.
You can see
Microphone
now.
muted.
1390 ยังยาวอยู่ครับยาวอยู่
They really want
Microphone
to take the fight
activated.
to G2.
They're hunting them
Yeah,
across
they
this map.
really are. And even in situations like this, it's like, yeah, Alan gets one when he shouldn't, right? But it's the onslaught of players behind that initial trade. And then FUT dig their heels in.
Michael? What have you done?
Contractual obligations is just out of my hands.
Are we actually, like, what is it, 3 for 3 now?
We are 3 for 3. In the hometown.
Don't look up here. I see, like, enough people turning and being
I'm not
aware
making
of
eye
us.
contact
No,
with anybody.
stand up.
เสื้อแชมเปี้ยนเท่นะ
Apologize
ไอยเสื้อ
right
มา
now.
สเตอร์นะเสื้อแจ็ค
Take
เก็ต
this
อะ
time. There you go. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, gang.
Yeah.
It's on us.
I'm going to sit back down now.
Fnatic fans, apologies for both reasons, you know. Hopefully it's a quick pause here. That is turn around, Sleggy. Reel it in. Back you go, mate. Got a job to do. But yeah, 8 to 9, Mike. Let's come and talk this one through because it's getting
I come back to
a little bit scary.
Yeah, I come back to the point now where initially that round 2 flip is about to sort of fizzle out. You have the showstopper here to offset potentially the gap in this purchase, right? But for me,
I'm worried.
I've obviously had a chat about how the first half panned out.
Yeah.
And they're certainly looking to take the initiative here, set the tone.
What the hell?
These opening 5 rounds.
Yeah. We were on camera. They'd found us. My worries are the mental effect of this as well for G2, right? Because it's all good when it starts feeling, you know, like it's lining up for you. You're starting to feel a little bit more like yourselves. That reality check does start to hit at this point because, again, this isn't just a normal game of Lotus. This isn't map 1, it's map 2, and you already lost out on Ascent. And some of those concerns come back in. You get that momentum swing starting to hit for FUT at the right time, you know, peaking at the right time. That's why I'm worried. As, I mean, the sign's already been written. That's a concerning sign here. But they have Jorgamo sitting ready with an ult, but it's the finances. You were talking about it kind of almost at that previous round. What was behind it? And I think this is why we are...
Microphone muted.
เฮ้ยขอบคุณเฟสดักช็อกนะครับสำหรับใครด้วยนะครับขอบคุณนะครับผม
Don't watch the co-stream.
เดี๋ยวไปแก้ alert ไอ้ YouTube กับทวิตนะไม่รู้ทำไม alert ถึงไม่ขึ้นนะ
Or King, I guess, these days.
King,
That is beautiful form. Beautiful form. But thank you for your patience if you are playing along at home.
I mean, just come back to that as well. You'd be looking at a very different situation here. A win for G2 brings most of this old cycle online, and then FUT are just up against it. Like I said, the crucial ones for me in the second half, it's Leaf and Baby Bait. And Leaf, like I said, he had a few rounds, but what we're talking about, 4 kills outside of those.
And actually, speaking of Leaf, I actually just got an update from production, as this might take a couple of seconds longer. Rather than staying with us and banking on the signs, we are going to go down to a video where we spoke with Leaf about the loss to XLG and facing off against someone like Sop in this HyperX player moment.
Hey guys, G2 Leaf here. We just lost to XLG 1-2. It was a very tough, very stressful loss. We made a huge mistake on Ascent, just like gave them so many rounds, and then it's just really hard to work with. And on Split, you know, we were barely there. We lost to Thrifty and then just kind of crumbled. Overall, just very disappointed with myself, and also I think we're all disappointed.
XLG have to go forwards.
Leaves out for vengeance.
โอ้โหชัดเลย
I think that's
ตัดมาคาซีนอย่างนี้ว่าไง F
you know, he's kind of a showman. He's playing his aggro style on the jet and stuff like that.
ยาวครับ
He's making it work with the neon nerf.
ลีฟอ๋อใช่ลีฟ22เองเหรอ
You know, the new duelist in town.
หน้าไปเลยใช่ไหมล่ะ
And he's just funny, like
Oh,
all the
why
little
not?
taunts that he does on stage and stuff. You can tell he's a guy that kind of has like bravado, and he's just kind of having fun with the game.
Okay, and just for you guys playing along at home, if you are wondering, there was a bit of an in-game stutter, so we are just taking an extra second to really make sure. Again, the gravity of this game can't be overstated, so it's worth taking a little bit of time to make sure it's right.
Split second is everything when FUT are running you down.
Yeah, 100%. And again, if it does take a little bit longer, we can go to a break and just kind of take our time with this one, because again, we do want to ensure that everything is right for these players in these moments. Again, too much on the line to kind of take any chances on that, because the pressure's getting there now.
เป็นเรื่องละญี่ปุ่นเตะกี่โมง
of people were talking about even just like
Microphone
Ascent.
muted.
โอ้ยน้องจ๋าเราต้องสู้สิ
A map
เข้า
that's
น้ำ
meant
ก่อน
to be theirs. If you're
Microphone
looking at it,
activated.
a weird choice maybe from G2 potentially, if that's how you want to see it, fair play. But Lotus was meant to be G2's kind of playground, and we saw it in those early rounds. That first half, I mean, G2 looked solid once they got into the buy. You saw the best of them. You saw Leaf hitting those lurks, right? The adjustment eventually started.
Yeah, I mean, those were the rounds where FUT were probably actually sitting back waiting to see what G2 wanted to do, and that's a big mistake, right? That's where Leaf, we even saw it, right? Running away with rounds single-handedly. Didn't necessarily had the opportunity to replicate that success.
Now, I hate to say it, folks, we are going to be taking, let me get ready for it, a short break. Just because we want to get this one right for you guys and to save us yapping away forevermore. Take a moment, pop on the kettle, chill out for a bit, or any other caffeinated beverage of your choice. We're going to take a short break here, and once everything's sorted, I promise you, we'll be right back into things.
โอ้โหขึ้นแบบนี้คิดว่าไงพี่เอ๋ย
Microphone activated.
ยาวดิครับผมแบบนี้
EMEA
Microphone muted.
ใช่แล้วจัดพี่หมิงแบบว่าจัดที่ได้ให้ได้เลยเหรอที่ปาร์ตี้ที่แคมป์ให้ได้เลยเหรออยากไปนั่งสูดทะเลหมอกโอ้โหกรุงเทพก็มีทะเลหมอกเต็มไปหมดเลยเดี๋ยวสั่งให้ใหม่โอ้โหบางพีนี่หนักมากครับพี่หมิงอย่าเลยยังแบบสองครับน้องซันเทคพอร์ตอยู่ที่ข้องใจทำไมอยู่ดีๆ alert มันไม่ดังวะแต่ไม่ดังนานแล้วนะอ๋อเฮ้ยอ๋อไอ้นี่ครับห้างที่ใหญ่ที่สุดเมกะโปรเจกต์ตรงแยกบางนาน้องเต้ยโอ้โหแห้งด้วยดิช่วงนี้
The outcome here on Lotus.
No harm, no foul. We're all good. Appreciate your patience. We go back in. If you're just tuning in, it is 8-9. The timer's not moving. The timer's not moving.
Timer's not
We've
moving.
been better in the past. We've fully anti-stratted tech pauses. We know how this goes.
Now another curse on display.
Oh,
Oh shit! Here we go.
Oh my
again.
lord!
We've been hit with the
Microphone
อะไร
activated.
อ่ะ
Take it. Get the Alice test back out
อะไร
here. Get us a camera up to the co-streamers. They've got to do something for a
Where's
living.
Frankie?
Frankie.
Yeah, Frankie out in the pen.
She's
Yeah.
just they're playing rock, paper, scissors on the stage, I'm pretty sure. I can't see who's up. I can't
It's
see who's
Baby
up. It's
Bay
Baby
and
Bay.
Jay, I think.
Nice. Paper. Oh, he's going for the...
Wait, who's winning?
I can't tell. It's a horrible...
There we go.
Yeah?
Oh, we've got the split screen up now.
ชิว
the
จัด
1v1 screen at last. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think Baby Bay won. I think he got that. Right?
I mean,
Mike, you're the analyst here. Break it down for me. What are we seeing
there's
coming
no
out there?
scoreboard. There's no scoreboard.
There's no score. We're used to that as well. Come on, you should know this by now. Oh, dearie me. What's your favourite chant been
ถ้า
so
เกิด
far?
อยู่ดีสุดมันแบบทำท่าปล่อยชุบแล้วชูนิ้วกลางให้
The Baby Bay chant earlier today.
No, you can do
ลุกไปโคตรโหดเลยไม่เป็นคนกล้า
พี่
ด้ว
เบ
ย
ย์ทุเวอร์วะ
Okay.
That's what Frankie should be doing.
ทุบ
Microphone
แล้วก็ชู
muted.
แบ้
ครับ
Getting the
ก็
best
เล่นได้
chants
ครับผม
out of
แต่
this crowd.
เฉย
That's a
ๆเล่นยากอ่ะมันต้อง
foul call to action. I
ต้อง
think we
จริง
are
ลง
just
จริง
do
จัง
a
นะ
little bit of
ก็
an
ส
update.
นุกดี
Just the kind of go between the coaching
Microphone activated.
room and the players themselves. So during those timeouts and stuff, they want to just again, it's making things
อัน
Microphone
นี้
right.
คุยกันเรื่องมอชอนี่จริงจังเหรอใครจะไปเข้ามอ
I
ชอ
don't know what that camera is. I don't know. I'm terrified. Normally I can
ให้
find
เปิดให้พี่
this.
มาให้ทานซิชั่น
How dare you guys? Turn it around.
Why's the cameraman not waving to us?
Don't know. No fun allowed. Are you surprised seeing G2 with quite the British contingent of chanters, though?
No.
No, you like that. You're not surprised by this.
No, not surprised. I mean, the EMEA fans, there's still plenty of them for G2.
Oh, it's the NA fans that they don't have. You got no fans. I think we could get a couple of good chants started. Maybe.
ไหนๆก็ระหว่างพอแล้วขายของสักหน่อยนะครับ ใครที่เติมเกม Valorant นะครับ เกมโทรศัพท์หรือเกมในเครือไรออดนะฮะอย่าลืมเติมผ่าน Pay to Win Top Up นะครับผม
Couple of chants.
No, I mean,
ไนบอทจะบอกอยู่เรื่อยๆนะครับ หรือว่า
can't give us beers on our day off.
ปิงสุดเซ็ตเติม
I
เงิน
really
นะ
wanna
หรือ
do,
โลโก้ด้านล่างได้เลยนะ
like feed the snake.
โค้ด VPR 1นะครับ Pay to Win เท่าโค้ด VPR 1นะใครเติมเกมอย่าลืมนะนี่ VPR 1
Boring.
Microphone
I don't know.
activated.
You are technically missing a shoe.
ตั้งแต่ดูวาโลมา
Oh,
คนที่
I'm
ช่วย
down for
ชู
a
นิ้ว
shoe.
กลางมีพี่ติงคน
These
เอ
are
ง
quite foul though. If we could go down to like Primani or something and get
Oh,
something
okay.
sorted, I'm all for it.
เดือด
แรก
เกิน
I actually have evaded all shoey so far. I didn't even do one in Australia. Have you been caught doing a shoey?
No.
Live?
No.
Could you imagine Mini doing a shoey?
Now that would be
Microphone muted.
We'll have to do an ID check.
Co-streams
obviously.
after dark.
คนที่โดนชูให้ไม่
And
เป็นเบ
Yinsu
น
would do
จี้
it in a heartbeat.
She's already got a
probably
shoe.
already
Good.
has.
Yeah, she's on camera. Wait.
เยอรมันเป็นของจริงอยู่แล้ว
Absolute
เจอประเทศอะไร
Hopefully
ไม่
we
กลาง
get an
อ่ะ
update for you guys. Otherwise, I'm going to start sitting down and looking
ได้เลยน้องจ่าปานนี้ครับ
someone's chat. Which chat am I going to?
ระหว่างนี้ใครว่างๆยังไม่ได้เปิดกรุ๊ปอย่าลืมนะครับผม ระหว่างรอนะอย่าลืมเปิดให้ด้วยนะ
Hold on. Let me have a look.
ตัวแรกเริ่มลดแล้วกระตุ้นหน่อยนี้ใครเผื่อใครลืมนะฝากด้วยฝากด้วย
How's it doing?
ใน YouTube พินไว้ข้างบนนะครับ YouTube พินด้านล่าง
Okay.
ไว้ในทวิตพินด้านบน YouTube พินด้านล่าง
I get worried when I still see people reclined.
Look, that has always been a concern. Aspas kind of took the concern out of us. Like, oh, they're just chilling out. I'm like, I don't know. Not sure at this point. Not sure. So, okay, bigger picture then. Do you still
Wait,
hold foot
I'll
within
apply it.
Where did you put them in your head?
I mean,
If you don't mind asking. I don't know if you went 3, 2, or...
You're asking me if I think they will win today.
I'm asking bigger picture. I'm asking bigger picture.
I stick by my FUT top 3
จ
pick.
ริงๆน่าจะจบ2แบบเลยดูทรงแล้ว
Okay, so
I
still top
stand by
3.
my FUT picks, yes.
Okay, perfect. So, with that in mind, who beats them then, out of what we've seen?
Oh, we're going back in.
No,
I have to
Mike,
hold that for
no,
another time.
no.
Because we do have to come back
I'm
to the
not seeing
game
the timer
here.
moving.
เฮ้ย
I'm not
อย่า
seeing the
เพิ่ง
timer
นอนดิโว
moving. Until
ยังไม่
the
จบ
timer
เลย
moves, we're having none of it. Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
I
มา
am
แล้ว
seeing movement.
Microphone activated.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm putting the phone down. All right, back to business, back to my job.
คอตา
The
ลี
9 to 5. God, it's a hard grind,
หลุด
isn't
ฟอร์ม
it?
จัด
8 to 9 though, actual scoreline here. Let's see if this is potentially offset some of the, I don't want to say confidence, but certainly momentum as well.
Actually riding this one through with a lesser buy on the side of G2 than I was expecting. We have the showstopper, as I said, to offset that. But the stingers to round this out. Always a little question mark coming out of a pause like that. G2 actually taking a ton of space on the seaside here. But pick up the pace towards A.
โอ้โห
He's going to be found. Yeah, Zeus just going to tank a little bit of damage, but he was there pretty swiftly. Baby Bay trying to get involved, but just has to trigger the wall for now. create some options for deeper down the line because the plants could be coming in.
Wait, did he? Yeah, it's just disappeared now. Yeah.
คีทูแม่งหนักแม่งโดน2 ทิปตี้เนี่ย
ได้เลยต้องพัดปั่นดิครับ
Microphone activated.
Pressure that was, and Sociable can clear all this space, so it becomes so obvious now.
แล้วไปไหนอะโซจิเบิล
To CT as well.
It's just
He's going to know that it's all in.
โอเคเพื่อนเล่นง่ายละ
The other side.
Jor's going to set all of this motion, and Zeus beheads Baby Bay.
อุ้ย
It's the Zeus show. 4 kills, and Jordan can do nothing but
ตุ๊ดโชว์อ่ะ
with title even 9-9.
The timing is absolute perfection here from FUT. Not feeling any resistance here.
โอ้โหมันดูดิดูเอมันดิตัว2อ่ะ
Can't fault G2. They can't go any quicker here on the flank. Either one to equalize here on Lotus.
ตีแรงเพื่อนเจ็บ
Now puts an operator in the hands of Jaw.
ไอ้สุด
TP for Valen Trent, Baby Bay.
วางงานแล้วนี่วางงานแล้ว
ก็อย่างน้อยในฮอก็มีคนเทให้มัน
aligned previously. Now G2 have to rely on it to try and maintain the lead here. Or at least control of Lotus. FUT not too far away from both duelist ultimates either. They won't be available.
Executed.
เดินมัวๆหน้าพังแล้วอย่างนี้โอ้โหเดินเป็นไวเปอร์เลยสโมกก็ไม่มีถ้ามีวอลนี่เดินสบายกว่านี้เยอะ
เห็นลิสเดินแล้วลุ่งไงจะลองบ้าง
Might just be leaf tested once more.
He's got a little bit of utility to help him out with. Again, it's hardly jam-packed already. Zeus going to start paving the way, and surely, wait, Baby Bay got him in that. Sop does answer back towards lead, but this is not easy at all. They're looking to pivot.
Plenty of
เบ
time to
เบ
reset behind this though.
ช็อตเร็วๆปาดมาทันหมดนะ
A real question mark of a
รุ่นใหญ่
lurk somewhere on the map. I think it's what G2 are going to read into.
They've still got so many numbers to play with, right? Like, they shouldn't be too threatened yet. How have they split this one up? Okay, so Jordan posted towards C, joined by Baby Bay. The rest kind of left in motion. Baby Bay still feeling secure enough in this position. They've made contact, or at least kind of implied some presence. That wall is yet to be checked, though. Paranoia comes in. They're going to know where Valen resides, but it's Trent, and it's going to be the others. Jorgamo being one of them, and Sop's not really looking afraid at 12 seconds, though. Where do we go at this point? G2 shut this down. Yeah, the J2 late to the party. Gonna make it a little more costly, sure, but the round win.
ไม่เอา
Not a possibility now.
They must win for G2, certainly. Still a cushion here to chip away at. But we'll be able to buy back into this. Big investment here from Zeus, the showstopper, thrown out, and it's Baby Bay to find this kill. Catches him. Is that causing any issues? We FUT to call a timeout here. Come back into this. Sop has ult, but nothing else available now. And talked about G2's ult cycle aligning.
Time out,
Jaw and Baby Bay investing, but still crucial ults.
Time out.
To be able to string together a couple of rounds here.
This is hopefully just a normal timeout for FUT.
I think it is. I believe so.
I want to see the coaches talking, you know? That's what I want to see. It's not the coaches, but it's fine. Zeus and Jaw. And again, it does feel like
Microphone
I want to see more.
เยอรมัน 7-1
It's when you know the caliber of a player, it always leaves you wanting to see it again. It's not like he's not doing anything here, but again, those highlight moments that you can certainly reach towards.
Microphone activated.
Not seeing... Okay, there we are. We are seeing the coaches kind of checking in, so it does look as though it should be a FUT timeout. Also, opportunity for G2 to have a chat as well. Both teams able to check back in. And my nerves are assuaded.
Again, what FUT are able to maintain behind this. I mean, Sop, again, operator, the stinger in hand. Ultimate behind it. It's very frugal here. They're conscious that...
Let's make them dead.
They will at least remain present here. For the follow-up, if G2 are able to find 11.
Sop looking to get into this Valen with a big backhand there. Zeus sent away, but Jorgamo dead and buried.
หมดยุคแล้วจอตตี้
Just kind of in no man's land. Trent does well to identify the approach from Sop.
เป็นแผนใหม่
Players are struggling for numbers.
ไปเรื่อยเลยตอนเนี้ยแผนใหม่นี่ใช่แผนหรือเปล่า
Sociable. Get a little bit of that back, but I mean, not much.
All that chaos
เรียบร้อยโดนรอหิ้ว
C-site open for the taking. Foot held
แต่ว่าเหลือ
capitalize on Sop's pressure in the
3-4
backlines.
ว่ะ
Look at Valen though, he's here so early.
Yeah, he certainly is.
Poison's off. Spike
There we go,
planted.
plants in. 3v4. And you're right, it's Valen's position that's really caught my eye here. Him seeing nothing at Mound is such big information too. G2 taking the long road around CT side, also gonna see nothing. We know that FUT are posted on site itself.
จริงมันน่าปล่อยฮิวไว้วอเตอร์ฟอลละคนเนี่ยจะได้ไม่ต้องมาพะวง
Contact made, Baby Bay gonna set the tone and the tempo, but it's gonna be a re-swing. J looking sharp, but Valen's made it here, and Sociable was down low, 70 HP against the 30. Valen's gotta get to work, he gotta get it.
โอ้
ไม่ทัน
Not on their side, they tie it up at 10 apiece.
เหลือเชื่อ
Here from Sociable, you can see the cogs turning. He considers trading this, but he wants to run the clock down, force Valen's hand into a do or die situation. Go for the spike, keep exploring sight. Absolutely beautiful here. For Able.
เวลามันหลอกไม่ได้แล้ว
Number 10.
น้อยจัด
And it's G2 now, scraping a bye together.
This is why there's a timeout here for G2. They need to check in. They've got to have a plan in mind now, Mike, because they just don't have the funds for it.
Microphone muted.
One more ครับ
Bottom of the barrel here financially. A couple of weapons, sure, but it is going to be light.
Microphone activated.
And FUT are just getting dangerous enough that this is now a problem.
And the ult's spent as well. They have a TP for Valen. That's it. Now effectively looking at conceding number 11. And again, with that kind of blip along the timeline, the loss bonus won't align for them, depending on what they spend here. A horrendous position to be in here for G2, yeah.
Terrible time.
And I think as well, where you saw a couple of rounds ago, FUT almost getting a whiff of how G2 are approaching here.
ไม่ใช่ตกไปแล้ว
In that previous example, like I said, they couldn't capitalize on Sop's flank quick enough, but they drew Leaf out of the pit. They created an opportunity elsewhere. Credit to the mid round of FUT. Might just be a brawl here. 3 for G2, everybody for FUT. Won't catch Sop.
Okay. Yeah, but the angle's good for Valen there. Still trying to be active in this. Instigate a little, he has to. He's
ประมาทไปหน่อยวะวินนี้
Zeus is down at 5 as well. G2 coming out on top of this opening engagement.
Still here. Still looking for
โอ้โหแล้วตัวมีปืนตายฮะ
Is that weapon recoverable? Not
เรี
really.
ยบร้อย
The other J on the follow up. The site now looking secure. FUT taking strides towards
โอ
this.
เค
Zeus
คมจี
man. You're not meant to be looking this sharp right now. Finally put down. Leaf, how bad do you want this one? It's a 2v3. Baby Bay still up as well. Let's trigger that wall and look for other options.
Microphone
แต่
muted.
สั่งต้มแซ่บแต่เป็นสั่งต้มผมทำไมซาวมันดูแย่จังวะ
And silver linings don't
มันมีด้วยเหรอ
feel
ต้ม
like
ผม
enough.
เป็นไง
Microphone activated.
Leaf's not given
มาแล้ว
any
วัน
opportunities
มอ
here. Might
เฮ้ย
No, doesn't get him down. There's another door shot on G2 in this round.
เฮ้ย
Sociable's found him. Baby
ขึ้น
Bay
11 ครับ
can't do it now. Lead gathered for FUT.
เข้าเป้า
11 to 10.
And the
Microphone
financial
โอ้โหแย่จัด
woes
น้องเวฟ
continue.
แย่จัด
I mean, there's
Microphone
only 2
activated.
players sitting north of 3K. This buy is everything for G2. Operator in hand for Jaw. Just the TP, you already mentioned it. Crossley just missing one. Yetijay, a chance to shut down
จัดไป
this
ฮะ
must-win
แล้ว
buy.
ดูสุดตั้งแต่ตอนเดบิวต์ตอนแรกเลยแม่งโหดมากไม่คิดว่าแม่งจะแม่งมาขนาดนี้
Bulldozing their way past rubble. G2 proactivity hinted at once more, and we've seen it in a few rounds.
หลังจากนี้น่าจะปลดล็อกยาวๆแล้วดูมันเล่น
Already going to get bodies ahead of this.
Can't afford to die though at this point. There's no one really present on site to do much with it. Baby Bay tempted, sure. Not going to come down preemptively to make sure no one's lingering on site, but actually Zeus going back in for seconds, gets punished. And a shot from Trent, and life still in the veins of G2. But the man to the good. You can see the FUT go hunting, but Valen holding the line. There's still a lot to be said about this. This would be unforgivable if it's a loss. So for G2, it becomes essential to stay calm, cool and collected here.
So much time left though.
มีเวลาเยอะครับ
To get out of this, but
2-4
one disconnected.
เลือกที่จะไป B แต่เจ้าได้หน้า B ดิ
This angle potentially.
รับเจ้าไม่พลาด
Nicely done on the first. Doesn't need to overextend on this.
30 seconds left.
Doesn't need to hunt down Sociable himself. Keep that B side secure. Maintain space. Sociable forced to plant where he can at this point, and a 1v4 would be legendary at this point.
He's the first couple cleanly here.
And they're stacked up, all three of them together, trying to maybe divide this site in a new way. But the pre-fire not far off. Got a cubby to play from. Does he get given a first?
โอ้ยโอ้วาดภาพโชว์ไปที
And G2 staying now blow for
วาดภาพโชว์ไปที
That's crucial in terms of the reinvestment required.
แต่นี่คอสตอรี่มันก็สเต็ปอัพขึ้นมาเยอะแล้วถ้าเทียบกับตอนในลีกอะคนละเรื่อง
Given a ton of space to play into, but not able to capitalize. Yetsu's ult used preemptively, and G2 sat just outside it.
Give me that shit. I'll give you that shit, my boy. Good shit, hot dog. Good.
Leaf now the one to pick up the operator. Zeus just missing two for a showstopper across the still an ultimate to play with. Flip the script though, FUT here. Potentially feeding into this, and Leaf will land. Zeus down and out.
And Sociable considered. Paint shell goes in, and lucky to get out of there. G2 suddenly looking stronger. Confidence shown now, but caution aired on the other side for Leaf. He took the first player, taking away Zeus, but he can't overextend. Finds yet a J. This is good information here.
G2 looking to remain active as well. Now potentially three ready to greet this drift towards A for FUT. Be a little off kilter here. Whether they can stack up and find this first kill, but like I said, it's invested for G2.
Smokes in. They are very close to this, trying to keep this quiet at 35 seconds. But looking to finish towards the A side.
เข้าแล้ววะ 30 วิครับ
But Jorgamo ready.
เรียบร้อย
With a double. Would love to make it more, but Valen's there in unison, and Sociable irrelevant to the outcome. And G2 looking to finish with a flourish, but he's going to take a body with him. Put Trent back on notice. But there's no escaping it now. G2 pushing up to 12.
And just like that, FUT are the ones to feel the
ถ้ามัน 13-11 จริงนี่คือมาส่งเลยเนี่ยตี
we have to
หัว
muster together much. Beautiful opener from Leaf. And Sop just out of shot there again. They were both onto this angle at the same time.
Down A.
Unfortunately, a pivot back towards A. G2 read it to perfection.
Starts feeling like this might be a marathon of a game at 11-12. G2 now, one away from taking us to that third
ไปกัน
map.
ต่อแบบสาบ
Split
รู้จัก
on
ปืน
the
แล้ว
horizon.
ได้
The pace
ไปกันต่อ
not stopping for FUT. Straight in towards the
เฮ้ย
side, and Baby Bay in
เอ้า
danger. Swings into it.
ยังไงดียังไงครับ เฮ้ย
God leave. The stand and fight.
แต่มันเอาสติงเกอร์สแปมสูตรมาเหลือ29นี่มันก็
Trying
โอ้
to
โห
hold their heels.
เกิน
This
ไป
time
ว่ะ
Sociable's here, but it's not just him. He's got support. He's got
อ้าว
ไม่เช็ค
เหลือเชื่อปะ
เดี๋ยวเชื่อ
โอ้
This has
อยู่
gone
ดีๆ ก็อยากจะ
written
OT ขึ้น
all
มา
over it now.
เดี๋ยวไม่คุ้ม
That 29 HP now looking an impossibility for Leaf to clutch this one out. Rosterly will find it. Overtime found here by FUT. Another turn of pace that suits them so well. G2 caught totally off guard in this round. Just when you think G2 gonna convert this one. The timing for Zeus as well to get back onto this
คุณ
angle.
เวย์แม่งโดนบายแน่เลยแล้วค่อยเราเพิ่งหายจากบายเลยเดินแบบงงออกมา
Well, imagine Sociable relaying that information of both players being noted on the flank.
12-12 all even
มีเสียงอะไรมาด้วยเนี่ย
now necessary G2
แล้วเปิดเสียงวิวเหรอ
to take it to split. FUT would love to close down the account right here, right now. And it's pressure from the word go. FUT not gonna let off the gas here.
A reset in terms of comfort. Sides swapped here. Leaf will be put to task here and holding back the onslaught of FUT.
โอ้โหเดดแมนว่ะ
Sociable right outside B.
เดดแมน
It took almost all 5 to find him, but 4 of them got the job done while leaving the entirety of C in the hands of YEDJ. TP there just keeping him interested, but now G2 don't have step, they don't have that look.
Great indicator for overtime. They'd still remember the sort of things that caused issues during regulation. FUT taking the fight to G2 in this first overtime round. In 50 seconds, they're still in spawn. They have to hit back out to rubble. FUT will allow this.
There.
Heavy,
leaving that space
yeah, heavy lean elsewhere.
It feels tense though, doesn't it? See the caution on display.
30 seconds
and
left.
the discipline from FUT. They don't need to do too much.
I mean, there's an orb here for Jaw.
Yeah.
He's not going to take it. Potentially huge to find that in a post.
ไม่แน่มันจะพลาดเพราะว่าเสียไซส์รีเทคครับ
Plants in. This needs
มี
to
โอ
be
กาสอยู่
absolute money for G2. Baby Bay.
I mean, this was the plan for FUT, so let's see
แต่
what they
ยังมี
got.
บายอยู่มี
It's
เร
gonna
เล
be
โบ
the paranoia. He's gonna try and make a run for it.
ปารานอย
The
เรียบ
reveal
ร้อย
comes in, and here comes a flood back through. Jorgamo, they want to stand the test so far.
และเจ้ามีโชว์ต็อปเปอร์
Jorgamo, he's desperately trying to do
เฮ้ย
everything he can.
โอ้
เรียกเกือบเอ็ด
Too high.
Nearly saw one of those magical
ไม่น่า
moments
พลาด
for
เกือบนะ
this YEDJ. Ever the last man standing for FUT to find the advantage here.
God almighty, he did so well to get to this point. But as you said, the final boss, the final man, YEDJ.
No.
There's a whole lot of players painted in red there, but the one remaining has given FUT 13. And a timeout for G2. Much to consider now with life on the line.
And that second half, I mean, G2 was struggling in a number of rounds. It took heroics in the first, heroics in the second. Now they need to deliver one in overtime. Your top of the board for G2. Lots to be discussed here during this timeout. You can see the amount of pressure that Valen is under.
Yeah.
เอาละม้วนผม
It's an unforgiving job, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Don't envy anyone in that position. Up 13 or down to 12, it doesn't really make much odds, but for Valen, a lot of weight on his shoulders. Obviously spread between the coaching staff and the rest, but for him, obviously, big call coming in now as FUT stand on the verge of a 2-0 win.
Sop and Zeus, top of the board for FUT as well. No surprises. The dynamic duo that continues to deliver for this roster. Can they close out here?
Cover going.
Where are you?
Oh, not spotted on that, forced away by the reveal. Sop will take this space, at least plant the seed. G2 not moving just yet off that. Maybe actually reading into the fact that nobody's even curious outside C right now. This is Baby Bay and Valen. To hold down the fort for G2. Zeus is in here.
He's in there quick as well, but he doesn't cheat to close down on the man.
โอ้โห
Valen
Somehow.
หนีตาย
and actually pretty unscathed to an extent, right?
แม่งเอ็นที่โคตรดุดันอะ
Facial was about to pop.
ต้องให้เทรนรีบมา
tension starting him out at 48 seconds. A corner and
ช่วย
a
ส
copy
แปม
made to get
ไม่
the
ทัน
kill
แล้ว
here.
วางเรียบร้อย
in the post, Lauren.
It's about to be pure chaos, isn't it? Who comes out on top in this one? Zeus, ready to
Oh.
engage, takes away Leaf, goes hunting for more, beheads both Baby Bay and Leaf and puts them with a man to the good. Jorgamo, Valen and Trent in a world of trouble now. So much to get past.
เฮ้ยกดต่ำๆหน่อยเทน
Dips away, baits him in, but Valen's got the body to drop. Leaves him lined in short. Crossley down low.
เชียบไปกันต่อ
Absolutely doing wonders for his side.
เหลือเชื่อครับ
In OT.
Oh my word. Couple of players from FUT in a position to shut this down. That trade back from Valen is everything.
ทำไมช่วงกลางๆทัวร์มันจัดให้แบบเต็มกราฟทุกวันเลยวะ
And somehow, I mean, Trent delivered one here off the reveal, but it's Valen to find another two.
Let's go! Come on! Let's go!
G2 find the response
แบบ
required.
3อ่ะผมว่าแบบ3พี่ว่าไง
Valen making a
พี่ว่า
statement
ใช่
here.
แบบ3
Need a drop.
Operator in hand for Sop now. Bit of a curveball. Got to be considered though.
He's quick to this. It's a really
How far does he go?
ไอ้ซุปได้แผ่นที่ยังเยอะ
Yeah, Baby Bay's got to be really careful on the other side. And again, so does the rest of G2 if they do decide to come back this way. But he's made it here not feeling any pressure, so they've already rotated players to the rest of the map. G2's progress.
เยจูเจไปโดนส้นตีนเลยเลือดเป็น
ไม่ได้5ตอนเปิดมาตอนเริ่ม
That's done. So part of that protocol list now starting to be ticked off.
This is just a probe though from G2.
เรียบร้อยเข้าแก็บฮะ
Towards B right now. Crossley is so curious.
เฮียเราไปเข้าโซนสไน
โอ้โห
It's a deep angle.
ได้ของหรือเปล่าต้องจ่ายของนะ
He's giving it up.
เอาแต่สไนแม่งไปแล้ว
And then Zeus.
อุ้ยสุดตายว่ะ
Oh my god, the stars could align for G2 here.
Checked really nicely. Paranoia, but still not able to shut him
เฮ้ย
down.
ถามจริง
Get close. He's still standing.
เฮ้ย
Still takes
โอ้โห
one.
มันยังเอาไป1อ่ะ
G2, it took so much to clear this angle, and now Sob's back already on site.
30
Take the
seconds
TP
left.
across. He's gonna have noted this. He's
ถอย
gonna
เลยครับ
respect
เจ
it
อ
now.
เป็น PP
An advantage. We're going to want to convert now. Trent gets out that to avoid the C's.
Buys time.
คนวางไว้ยังกลัวโดนสแปมเลยคิดดูดิต้องลุกขึ้นมายิงก่อน
So slightly, but looking to get aggressive now.
Here they come. They're already on towards the site here. Looking to re-clear. Trent tries to stand the ground though. Getting a bit dicey. And Sop's going to take away Valen, the hero from before. And Crossley overwhelmed. It's all
โอ้โหไม่ไหว
it's too much. Again, FUT strike
พุทน้ำก่อนอีกละ
fast.
They get huddled into the corner, even blocking each other's view here. G2 just have no plan B once FUT. Like I said, the timing is off just because of the C's. One of the smoke drops, they have to move forwards. They can't risk the plant being punished. And FUT run away with it. Answering right back. Number 14 on the board.
พุทไม่เหมือนได้ผู้เล่นใหม่เลยวะมาลอนดอนอะ
Under scrutiny
คอตเตอรี่อะ
for what seems like the 100th time this map.
คนละเรื่องกับในลีกเลยอะ
Go again. Trent here early this time. Jorgamo as well.
มันเป็นไม่ได้อะแบบคนเรามารายการใหญ่แม่งเก่งขึ้นเฉย
That's going to be a potentially big reveal here.
เฮ้ย
ได้
Oh, it's gorgeous. Leaf the one
โอ้
to
โห
capitalize.
ต้องไปเรียนว่ะรูปเมื่อกี้
4v4. Pivot
โคตร
towards
ดี
the site. There's no one
แต่บีโล่งอยู่
It's open.
They've got options now, and Sociable being slippery too. Going to keep control on the other side of the extremity here. Deep Prowler going to catch Baby Bay. That's fine. Gives them a little bit more confidence in the plant.
Big info though. Where does Sociable go with this? Sop's found Leaf.
Sop's got Leaf. Hold on, Jorgamo trying to do it again, but Sop's still standing. That's 3 for the man. Can he do it all himself here? Looking to keep going. An ace! He's done
จีจี
เอ็ดด้วยครับ
to face as FUT carry on their merciless march here in London.
สุดก็ได้พักผ่อน
GG
เรียบร้อยจีทุก จะเชื่อครับ
คืออะไรน้องเบส
This to end, Lord. Sop just comes alive as he's known to do.
ทีหนึ่งกลับบ้านแล้วสอง
In this last map, worth their weight in gold for FUT.
ฟุตนี่คือถ้ามันเข้าไปมันจะเจอสายล่างระหว่างฟิปเปอร์เล็กกับวิทใช่ไหม
How many heartbreaks can this team take?
ไม่แน่
โอ้โห
ใจ
ถ้าเจอวิทนี่ภาพเดิมเลยไม่มีภาพ ฟุตอะเจอวิทเหมือนเจอลูกพี่
มันต้องไขว้ปะ
ก็มันไขว้แล้วไงมันแพ้นี่ลงมาไงแพ้ EDG
ต่อไปก็ไม่ไขว้แล้วใช่ไหม
มันพอถ้าตกมันก็ต้องไขว้ลงมามันก็ต้องเจอกับสายฟิปเปอร์เล็ก
ถ้า
คิดว่า
EDG สมมติ EDG แพ้ต้องมาเจอเลวันทานหรือเปล่า
ใช่
มันต้องไขว้ใช่
ก็เนี่ยก็ถึงบอกไอ้ฟุตถ้าวิทตกลงมาแล้วมันเจอวิทนี่คือมันไม่มีภาพเลย
Microphone
น้อง
muted.
น้องดายาเข้ายังครับผม
G2 มันเสียศูนย์เลยโดน XLG ไปเมื่อวานเมาหมัดเลย
ถ้ายังเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้ก็ได้นะพรุ่งนี้ก็มา ได้ครับผมตั้งคุยเล่นไปก่อน
Microphone activated.
คิดว่าอีกรอบปิดมันจะซ้ำรอยเหรอ ประเทศอะไรเนี่ยคูราคาวตัวไม่71
Microphone
ได้
muted.
เลยน้องมด เอ้ย นั่งดูนกเขียวสักแมปดีไหมเดี๋ยวต้องปิด YouTube ก่อน
Microphone activated.
ถ้าเจอเป๊ปโอ้โหไม่น่าไหวกับเป๊ปว่ะ
Microphone muted.
YouTube เดี๋ยวพี่ขออนุญาตปิด YouTube ก่อนนะ เจอกันนะครับป้านแดง YouTube มันเปิดเคาน์เตอร์ไม่ได้ไม่ต้อง